tunes and homemade booze, but it always goes too far. Shooting pool, crack a jack, take off now and don't look back. But hey, don't you wanna play? Hold on, sugar, why you look so sad? Come on now, mama, ain't nothing here so bad. You got fast cars, movie stars, party on down the street with Mary Jane, good cocaine, plenty down there to eat. You can double down, throw some dice, you can take off now, don't think twice. But hey, don't you wanna play? Baby, go on. Tell me where you wanna go. But baby, I don't work down there anymore. No, I don't. Get back, get on track, jump on, ride this thing. Double down, roll the dice, take off now, don't think twice. Hey, don't you wanna play? I said, hey, don't you wanna play?
Hello? Hello. Hey everybody, happy Saturday, the weekend, right in the middle of it, and I hope you're all keeping very, very well. Today, friends, Jesus, we have some streamage. There's been a load of releases over the last week or so, and well, today is my chance to kind of, oh, what does this do? So, our first flight tonight, well, today, it's daytime, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, look, Jesus. We're going to be taking up a pre-release version of TFDi Design's MD-11. Now, this is due to release next Tuesday, so I said, well, sure, listen, I'll take it for an old blast. I got chatting with TFDi Design over at Expo, and, well, they said, go on, Murph, you devil, sure, give it an old bash. So that's what we're going to do. We're on the ground here at Dublin, Echo India Delta Whiskey, and we're going to be flying over to Frankfurt in Germany, Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. That is our first flight. Then the plan is, once we arrive into Frankfurt, we're going to jump over to Boeing's 777 by PMDG, and we're going to ramble down to Dalaman over in Turkey. That's going to be our second flight. Then, well, we need to check out the brand new Taog's Hangar UH-1H Huey. That's right, the rotary wizardry that is. And then after that, we're going to check out Blackbird Simulation's T6A Advanced, as might do that in maybe New Zealand using the all black colours. So it's a busy day. We've lots to show off. And I haven't touched any of this stuff. I've literally hopped in to set up a couple of camera views. That's about it. So looking forward to this immensely, because it's a day of flying, you see, and we will have the group flight activated on Microsoft's multiplayer servers. It's going to be on the Southeast Asian server. Come on and fly for the crack. We're going to create a flight plan here using SimBrief, and as I said, it'll take us out of Dublin and bring us over to Frankfurt. I'm using a new scenery, a freeware scenery for Frankfurt. It's available over on Orbex, and it's from Aviotech. They released this as freeware maybe 2 weeks ago. So we're going to do that, you see, do you know? And since I left you last night, went to bed, woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, stayed awake for a while, and then I woke up at 7 o'clock and I said, right, time to get up. And then I fell back asleep, and Mrs. Two-Tone, she kind of left me there. So I didn't wake up till 11 o'clock. And my dad in a panic because he couldn't get the Bluetooth working in his car. It was hilarious now, to be fair. But anyway, that is kind of the stab of it. You're all very welcome in. A very happy Saturday. This usual time slot, well, it's that of the wonderful Alison Johnson. She's busy this weekend. And, well, I said, sure, listen, I'm going to stream today rather than tomorrow. But you wouldn't know what might happen tomorrow either. But Jesus Muse fan hasn't gone to bed yet. Jesus, right? But I want to welcome you all in, and if you're interested about the MD-11, it's all been 777 news this week, and again, I'm looking forward to flying it. But the MD-11, there's just something special about this aircraft. I've flown the Rotate version over on X-Plane 12, and I gotta say, it's excellent. Really looking forward to seeing how TFDi Design have been working on this project. It's been years in the making, and they pretty much have it feature complete. And there's going to be updates and patches, of course, but at the moment, it's pretty much ready to rock. I suspect there will be another update prior to release on Tuesday. So if you see anything kind of mad or broken or, shagged, it's grand, right? Chances are I've done it, right? So that's kind of the story of it now as we play some tunage, as we welcome everybody in on this Saturday. It's raining in Ireland. Well, it's in the sim as well, but 'tis raining, right? So it's a day not to go outside. Stay in bed. Roll up in the duvet, or maybe you're up already with cups of coffee and you're saying to yourself, what'll I do for the day? Let's go flying. We shall fly on this day of Saturday. But let's ramble into the chat, shall we? Who's here? Look, Airlock Doc is here. He says, surprise Saturday stream. Welcome in, Airlock. Good to see you, man. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. Very good afternoon. Super Typhon is here. So cross the pond and back. Well, we're going to cross the land. That's a fair spin now, this one. Frankfurt and then over to Dublin. It'd be fairly big. But you're very welcome in, Super Ty. Viper Strike is here, preparing for another day of flying. Awesome stuff, Viper. Hope you're well. MDA-009 is here. Sassy Saturday. Looking forward to checking out the MD-11. Great to see you, MDA. Hope you're well, man. PH Roy is here. Long time no see, right? You're very welcome in. Kanzui is here. He says, afternoon all. It's time to balance watching the stream, watching F1 qualifying, and flying. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it. It'll be totally fine, right? Multitasking, right? The Limbic says, it's just turning 1 a.m. here, and it's time for a stream. Yes. Sleep is overrated. You don't need it. Well, you do, but you really don't. Do you know what I mean? It's great to see you though, man. Tarnish Mossman is in the house. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Assidious is here. He says, Murph is on again. My wife is over the moon. Oh, Jesus. Assidious, you're very welcome in. Sean Dale is in the house. He says, good afternoon. Sorry, Murph, but the spa 24 hours is starting soon. Twin turbo sound much better than you. Ah, Jesus. Spa 24 is on. That's going to be good, Sean. Enjoy it, man. Muse fan is here. He says, Asher, holy Jesus, how he is. He is mad jokes, is. Happy Saturday, all. Last night I learned that gin and lemon is the nicest drink in the world, but at a terrible cost. Gin and lemon is good, Muse. Do you know, I was drinking gin and Sprite over in Beyond. Jesus, it was lovely. It tasted like more. Like more. What does that taste like? More. But I hope yourself and Hemmingbird are having a good old time. Squirrel is here. Good to see you, man. Let me see. Who else kind of rambled in there? It's kind of busy. Mr. 90, top of the morning to you. Hope you're well. Itchy side of the nose beside the eye. You're very welcome in. And let me see, Muse fan gifting a tier 1 sub to Squirrel. Thank you very, very much indeed, Muse. Awesome generosity. Now let me see, Vacuum rambles in. Real Roughneck is here. Baldrick Dedong. Hello, Baldrick. Hope you're well, man. Now we're over here. Cy Murray. Jesus, good to see you. Eagle Airways. Aaron, you're very welcome aboard. Happy Saturday to you. And let me see here now. You're here for the blues, right? Devil Dude bursts in the door. Tier 1 for 30 months. Devil Dude, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're well, man. Hemmingbird is here. She says, I was going to give you a beaver pun this morning, but I thought, nah. Damn, that was good. That was, in fairness now, you're on fire, Hummingbird. We missed you last night, but I believe you were travelling to the Emerald Isle to meet up with some mad devil from RD. Hi. Right, but you're very welcome in. Zard is in the house. He says, happy early morning from Vancouver. Hello from Tipperary. I hope you're keeping very well. Nighthawk is here. Hello, Nighthawk. He says, happy Canada Day weekend. Indeed. Nighthawk, I had a look at your Tour de France route. Now, I don't use little nav map, but we'll have a gawk at it. But thank you very, very much indeed. Squirrel says, I love the tri-jets. Aren't they awesome? They're amazing. The Limbic says, I was expecting this stream to come from the dog box based on last night's stream. Right, I've an eyelash or something flying around. If you see it, let me know. I need to grab it. But yes, the Limbics, we recovered the situation well last night. I did the ninja crawl up the stairs, snuck into the bed, undetected. And then I woke up this morning and it was grand. Willow, how much is here? Good to see you, man. Dakey Decimus, welcome aboard. It was all right, lads. We got away with it. Murph, does your dad drive a Skoda as well? No, he drives a Nissan, a Qashqai. That's what my dad drives. MDA says, I've been flying the 777 since your last stream. I guess I'll hang around for another few flights then. Ooh, nice. Krabby1, good to see you, man. Max Lightweight, do I get a medal for 7 streams in a row? 7 in a row. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much. Aaron says, it's raining here in Swords. The weather in Ireland is crap. Ewald is here. Good to see you, man. Retriever Neil is in the house. Flying for Fun has subscribed. Tier 1, 23 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Great to see you. He says, good morning. Looking forward to seeing you take on the 777. Yes, it'll be fun. Squirrel says, 8 a.m. in Houston, Texas, and it's hot as hell. I miss Houston. It was brilliant there last year. Super Tight says, is your next 777 flight from KPAE to Dublin? We're going to do across the pond, Super Tie, to get the 777 back. So I'm thinking I might do Vegas, Chicago, Shannon, because that's what I actually flew last week. I might do that. We'll see how we go. Ewald, 7 streams in a row. Should I go in therapy? Yes, therapy helps. Goblin Zeus, good afternoon. Just came back from the supermarket. Hope you bought some nice things. You're very welcome in. Dad Game Time is here. We're just mad for the crack. Indeed, and we are. Oh, Kando is in the house. Mernon, good to see you, man. How's she cutting? I got in trouble last night. Well, you saw it. I sent it on to you on Twitter. See, that's why we wear shades, man. Hope you're keeping well, and a very happy Saturday morning to you, my dude. Zybok Doc is here, calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. I hope you're keeping very well. And let me see. Imagine Dragons is here. RD rhymes with Gardy. The RD Gardy. Hey. It does, actually. It does. Let me see. Strap21 is here. Good morning. Real Sim Pilot is in the house. Rambog Mord. He says, just home from a high altitude obstacle course and zip lining. Wait, what? On a Saturday morning, no less. Jesus. Dad Game Time says, Murph drives a Reliant Robin. Could you imagine if it did? Sean Dale says, just flew the Concorde into Dublin. Couldn't see a thing. Great flight and a great welcome. Oh, nice. Goblin Zoo says, the Tour de France begins today at Florence. Correct and right. Cian Lafford is here. Good to see you, Cian. Skipper Jeff rambles in. He says, morning all. Is anyone having issues with Active Sky? I didn't try it, to be honest. Now, over to YouTube, we have Monty1964. You're very welcome in. Nutty Slack is here. Primo Victoria, welcome aboard. Willie VR, good to see you, man. Low Tech 420, one man. Great to see you. Hope you're keeping well. TPHI17 is in the house. You're very welcome aboard. Johnny Mon. Hey, Johnny Mon. I got to meet Johnny Mon over at Expo. Hope you're keeping well, man. Don't work too hard, right? We're in the same type of job. In actual fact, we do the exact same job. I think you work nights, but like, do you know what I mean? We are logisticians. Yes. There's a name for it. Logisticians. Don't say you work in transport and, no, I'm a logistician. Huh? Yep. I'm a genius at logisticians stuff, you know. But you're very welcome in. Who else came in there? Mrs. TPHI, welcome aboard. And who else? Let me see now. Jesus, it's busy, isn't it? Steve Mitchell. Hello, Steve. Good to see you. MD-11, great stuff. PMDG did a great version back in FSX. They did. PMDG actually did an MD-11 many moons ago. And yeah, it was brilliant back then. Brilliant. So anyway, that's I think that's everyone in. Patrick has rambled in. 'Tis a wet and windy day in Tipperary. It is. It's proper windy over this neck of the woods. Let me see now. Graphic Dan, good to see you. Who else? Jesus, Dan, it's busy, isn't it? But yes, where are we at? We're over here, look. Ah, yes. Goblin Zoo says, Tour de France begins now on different countries to honour the many competitors from different countries and history. Ooh, very nice. Well, they change the route every year. of the Tour de France. Do you know, Filthy is in the house. Good to see you, Filthy. So where we're at today, lads, I'm flying an aircraft I haven't flown yet in the sim, so you'll have to bear with me. And backseat passengers, our pilots for that matter, well, you're more than welcome. Press that button, Murph. Do it this way, you big eaters, and you know what to do, right? So that's the stab of it. So we shall move over now to our other screen, right? And we'll come over here, and here we have the beautiful McDonnell Douglas MD-11. This is the freighter version, and it's a tri-jet. Well, it's not a freighter version. It's the tri-jet, right? How do we do this now? We'll zoom back here, and we'll take a bit of a look at the aircraft. Now, as I said, it's not fully released yet, so if you do see anything kind of weird or wonderful, well, sure, don't worry, lads. It'll be grand. It'll be absolutely fine, right? Now, Stephen is away to Vegas next year, or Houston, wherever Flight Sim Expo is for my 60th. Oh, nice. So, Stephen, next year, Flight Sim Expo is going to be held in Providence, Rhode Island. Not too far from Boston. It's about an hour away from Boston. So that's where the next Flight Sim Expo is going to be. And, well, I'm looking forward to it immensely. And the biggest thing for Expo for me is it's getting to meet up with people. It's absolutely insane. It's great fun. And, like, some of the stories and, like, the messing you get up to is brilliant. Do you know? But here we are now with the MD-11. I'm using a custom livery. This does not come with the aircraft. I think it was Prime who put me onto this. And she's in the old Aer Lingus colours. Aer Lingus operated an MD-11 way, way back. And, well, as we can see, the aircraft itself and the modelling and the texture work in places is absolutely insane. She is a weathered, dirty board. 'Tis weathered, right? And this is St. Killian, as we can see here now. And as we move around, have a look at some of the textures. Again, this is a complex aircraft, so, you know, the textures are not going to be quite as sharp as, you know what I mean, something like a general aviation aircraft. But we are set up for a gate configuration here at 405 over at Dublin, or at Terminal 1. And, well, just checking out the state of the aircraft, right? It's a huge airplane. She's a wide body, 3 engines, and sometimes the animations get a little bit bugged. As you can see, you're looking in there, you don't see the fan blades. They are modelled, but sometimes it depends on the wind. They tend to kind of move and turn and stuff. But as you can see from the textures, it definitely does look weathered. There's beautiful reflections. And even though it's very dull in the sim, once we break through the clouds, you'll see things in a lot more detail. And just to give you an idea, the scale of the thing, I mean, the plane is, it's a huge aircraft. She's massive, right? And well, looking around, as you can see, it has that quite unique middle landing gear. And that's only because, well, the width and the weight of this thing is absolutely shocking. Do you know what I mean? Toto was in the house. Good to see you, Toto. Hope you're well, man. So that's kind of the stab of it. The most impressive thing I think about this aircraft is this third engine built into the tailplane assembly, and it's absolutely class looking. Look at the cut of this, right? And it's very highly detailed, beautiful reflections. There's wear and tear all over the shop, and you know, it's just savage, isn't it? Look at the cut of it. Absolutely savage. So while we're here on the ground, we're going to talk to GSX, and we're going to get some catering in, please. We'll get this in from Aer Lingus. Go! And Aer Lingus can do that. So we're going to have our catering vehicles arrive shortly. We're going to plan our flight on SimBrief to get ourselves up and running. And well, then it's all about getting ourselves set up and, well, see if the aircraft will do its thing, right? So it is raining here, indeed, and it is. Now, if we ramble in towards the cabin, let's see what we can do here. I do have the door open. So we'll squeeze our way in here. Yes, yes. And yes, we do have a passenger cabin fully modelled, and they've done a great job at it. So we can see now, we'll move down this neck of the woods, slow it down a little bit, and look at 2, 4, 2, 5, and 2, 7 across. It's freaking huge. 5 seats in the middle aisle. Well, not just wreck your head sideways. And well, as you can see, you know, it's an old aircraft. TVs and all that sort of jazz, no, they weren't the norm back then at all. See where the TVs are located? They're in the middle of the aisles. You know, so if you were sitting here, you'd be like, ah, Jesus, I can actually see nothing. If you were sitting here, you're laughing, you know. But if your man, like, you don't get to watch what you want on demand. They'll play the movie, you sit there, shut up and enjoy it. Right? That's the way we used to fly, lads. That's the way we used to fly. So again, you can look at the detail in here, the overhead bins. They have all the rows and the seat numbers modelled. I don't think the jacks are done. No. But they do have the jacks. All the jacks, look. And then back towards the galley in the back here, a little bit dark. Murph, brighten it up so we can actually see what's happening here. Bring up the owl exposure levels. And yeah, it's grand. There's not much happening back here. And then you have your jump seats for your cabin crew. A couple of doors going out the back. And then we'll ramble back up this way. So yeah, the cabin on this, it also comes with the freighter version, which is pretty nice. And it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. So we're going to make our way up towards the flight deck. So we're boarding in here from our second row. And this is where we have our first class passengers. And as you can see, well, the seats look terribly comfy with a little light there as well. Considering you're getting 7 across, this one you're getting 6 across. And the seats are just massive. Right, they're absolutely massive. So it's all done very well. Then we have more jump seats up to the front. We have the main door. And then we'll ramble inside the cockpit. And welcome to the flight deck of the MD-11. This thing is huge. It's absolutely massive, right? So the MD-11, in terms of its avionics, it's somewhere between a Boeing and an Airbus, really. That's kind of the logic behind it. But as you can see, it's very well detailed. Beautiful textures throughout. And we do have some EFBs here that we're going to get playing with now shortly. So yeah, doesn't it look the job? Isn't it? Like, it's a beautiful flight deck, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And they've done a great job. Again, you have all the wear and tear, the dirt, the grind, the textures. It looks absolutely insane. And it's a behemoth of an airplane. It's huge, you know. So yeah, it's going to be fun trying to fly this thing and not, you know, exploding or crashing on takeoff, right? Because I do that. Looking up at the overhead, again, you can see the dirt and grime. This thing, it's not a new airplane by any stretch of the imagination. This thing is weathered, and I think TFDi Design, they've done a great job. I mean, you can get up close and personal to some of the textures, and I gotta say, well, they look very, very good indeed. Right? And again, as if you see anything kind of weird or wonderful, it's not fully released yet. It's due to release on Tuesday, lads. So hopefully this will give you an idea. If you aren't in the market to pick up an MD-11, well, this is it in all its glory, right? So we do have our catering vehicle, so we're going to jump inside to the cockpit now, get ourselves set up, and let's reset this view. And we're going to hop into that flight deck. So this is where we left off. So you can see the colors are a lot darker in here. So drone camera versus the actual camera. So we're getting given out to here by GSX. So let's go over here now and say, right, services, it's asking us to open the rear packs 4. Go ahead and open that. You can hear the door swing into action. The door is now open, it's now moving, and it's now open. Sweet. All right, okay, so before we get going here, well, let's look at a bit of cockpit familiarization, right? So we have our main overhead, we have all our main displays here, we have oxygen here on the left-hand side, and we have our EFBs. So you set it up like you would any old EFB. You'd register it with Navigraph and SimBrief and do all the stuff. So speaking of SimBrief, let's go in and plan a flight. So we are flying with, well, we're Aer Lingus, so we'll go EIN 235 is what I'm going with. We are at Dublin and we want to go over to Frankfurt. And our aircraft here is the MD-11. We'll slide her all the way down, and it's the MD-11. Flight time today, just under 2 hours. Now it's giving me a runway 34. What's active in Dublin Airport at the moment? Let's have a quick look. Dublin Airport. Okay, so they're landing on 28 left, they're departing 28 right. So it's going to be 28 right. So let's change this to 28 right. That's going to be a departure, and it looks like 07 left then into Frankfurt. So what do we have? It's going to be giving us the NDEC 3 Juliet SID, which is grand. So the route looks good. It's going to take us in over Liverpool, Manchester, and then all the way across the Netherlands, just south of Amsterdam, and then we're down into Frankfurt itself. So we're going to generate this flight. Let's see what happens. I don't have a price for this. I do know the pre-release version was 70, I think it was 70. But yeah. Right, so that's what we're looking at. Cruise profile, cost index of 200. And we're going to be flying at flight level 410 today. That's fairly lively. So we'll bring that over there. And let's go into our Navigraph. And we're going to import the flight from SimBrief. And this should pick it up here. So we are this one. That's what our flight is going to look like. As I said, just under 2 hours, and that'll bring us down into Frankfurt. So it's going to give us a 07 left arrival. Jesus, the amount of runways here. So where is 07? Is it 07? Yeah, 07 left. The Jesus, where's 07 left when you wanted it? There's 18. What way is it giving us the... Okay, let's have a look here. Let's change the old charts to IFR. Make life look a little bit easier. That's very hard to go after. IFR low. No. World map. Right, okay. 07. It must be here. 07 right, 07 center. It's giving me 07 left. So that's over here, is it? Yeah, it's over here. Look, we're on the teeny tiny small runway, which is there. So, Jesus, look at the cut of Frankfurt. Lots of runways here. So it's giving us a smaller runway. This is going to be a challenge. We can change that to 07 right if you want. In fact, I might just do that because, you know, Jesus. Let's see now. Or we might even go 07 center. 07 center, right? And let's regenerate the flight, and we will unload it and import it and give it a second. There we go. Okay, now that's looking a little bit healthier. So we're going to go for 07 center, which would be here. Gives us a lot more room to maneuver, and it's going to get us up closer to the terminal buildings as well. All right, so that's what the flight plan looks like. I will copy and paste and throw this into the bot so you guys can copy it along. Let me see here now. So if we go back into the button over here, and we'll put in our route. And as I said, this is our first flight for tonight. Well, it's not tonight, it's daytime. The daytime of the night, friends. Right, so we'll save that. Navigraph is done for the moment. Go ahead and pop you over there. So it's all about getting our aircraft now set up. Yes, we have GSX working here. So it wants us to close passenger door number 4. So we'll go ahead and close that. GSX is now finished. We'll go into our dispatch system. What way is my camera here? We'll set up this camera so we can actually see what's going on, right? So, right, you currently don't have a SimBrief flight plan. We're going to import the flight plan, and that's it here. So we're going to say, right, we are Dublin over to Frankfurt. We're on the Endec 3 Juliet, and it's going to be the Tango 1 Charlie into Frankfurt. We can say, send flight plan to the FMC. Yep. Set payload and fuel. Yep. Error setting payload. Okay. We can look at our charts here as well, which is handy. We'll go into our payload, so we can start putting this in manually if we like. Now, before we get going here, we're going to need some power. Up onto the overhead, we're going to turn on the battery. All right. Emergency power, arm. What else we need to do? We need to do a couple of things. So let me see. Our nav lights turn on. Logo lights turn on. There we go. Get some overhead lights turned on here for the crack as well. Let me see. Emergency lighting. Go ahead and arm. No smoking. We do have some nice sounds in this aircraft. Now, what else do we need to do? Let's go on up and have a look up on top here. So we have APU fire test. The lights be blinking. We're looking good. What else do we have here? So when we turn on the ADIRs, or the IRSs, we should get the fire test on number 1. So we're going to try that. Here's the fire test coming up. Now, shouldn't we get noises? Oh, hang on. We'll turn that off for the minute, because I think I know what's wrong. We're going to turn on our external power. Now we're talking. There we go. Okay. So we'll put on IRS 1. We'll get the cargo fire test. Give it a second. Or maybe she already fired up already. That's what the beeping was. Okay, so these are coming on. What else? Engine ignition systems come off. Emergency power, leave that alone for the moment. All our packs, leave them alone for the moment. We do have our lights. We're looking good. External lights are looking good. Coming down here. We're all looking good. And here's looking good. We'll get the APU fired up here now in a moment. Well, we can probably start it up there now. So if we go APU and start her up, APU is going to be powering up here now, and we'll wait and see what happens. So our weight and balance, friends. So let's have a look. We have 303 passengers. So 303. Let me see. Cargo, we are carrying 75. Is this pounds? This is pounds. I wonder, can I change that? Options. That's better. Cargo weight is going to be that of 7559. And fuel quantity. Fuel on board is going to be that of 20,810. Right? So 20,810. Okay, we're going to set the payload. In we go. Load 34%. Gross weight 181, 160. It's close. It's close enough, right? Did you know that the real female voice used for recording the oral warnings, pilots called her Bitchin' Betty? Nice. Sean Dale, you enjoy your day, man. We'll see you soon. All right, okay, so this is all looking good. We'll go back here. Payload is set. Set fuel and payload, that's already done. So performance, this is going to be when we're taking off. And what else do we have? Aircraft states, cold and dark, that's what we're at. Services, this is all like the doors and all this. So we are loading up the aircraft. So let's have a look here with GSX. And we're saying the aircraft is loaded. So we're going to prepare for a pushback and departure in a moment. So we'll do that in a minute once we get the aircraft up and running. Outside the aircraft we can see we're still on the jetway. GPU is connected. And we should have the APU running. Let's have a quick look up here. APU power is on. Go ahead and get the APU bleed air system on. That's all looking good. Beacon light will fire it up because we're going to be moving here shortly. And the rest now comes down into our little machine down here. So get some lighting turned on. The lighting is very pretty in this thing. Very, very pretty. Get some lights on here. I don't think we can do anything with the oxygen to test it. That's okay. Over this side of the fence, we'll go ahead and get some lighting on here as well. There we go. And charts, you've independent EFBs, which is nice. Is there a click spot here? Okay, not to worry. Right, let me see. Come down here to the bottom. So we have the cockpit door. We're going to put that to auto. We do have our transponder. It's on standby at the moment. We have all our radios stuff. What else do we have here now? We have ADIRS, ADAS, standby navrad. That's all okay. Engine controls, gear horn, and then we have all our flaps and jazz as well. So let me see. We have what's this? Dev. Cool. We have maintenance, self-test, annunciator, test pattern. So you got a load of maintenance stuff here, which is nice. What else do we have? We have FNC2, ACARS, ADAS. What's in here? Nothing. CFDS, nothing. And you have ACARS here as well. So we're going to go into our FMC and we're going to flight plan initialization. So let's have a look here now. So we're going to say initialize the IRS. We're going to put in a route. It's already here. Alternate route. I'm not going to worry about it. Our alternate airport for today is going to be EDDM. EDDM. Let me see. Cruise levels. Don't worry about this for the moment. Position reference. We're going to go by the IRS. And we're going to say GNS nav. Next page. Next page. Okay. Enable that. Let me see. Cruise levels. What do we need to do on this now? Well, cruise level, we're going to say flight level 410. Let's see what happens when we pop this in. There we go. That'll do. Cost index, we said, is going to be 200. Pop you in there. Next page. Let's have a look.
Hello there.
So our weight and balance information. So what do we have here? So block fuel, weight and balance. There's a whole load of stuff here we need to worry about. Let's see what happens. Rogue Wolf Gaming. Hello there. Hope you're well. Hayden UK. Good to see you, man. Right. Let's see what happens here. So can I not like put all this information into the gadget? No. Set fuel and payload. Payload set. Okay. So our block 20.8. Total takeoff weight is 285. That's out of range. Didn't like that. Payload block estimated 173. 173. That looks good to me. Now, what's this? Takeoff center of gravity. Where did we get that devil from? Takeoff center of gravity. Reserve, extra, block fuel, contingency fuel, taxi fuel, reserve fuel. That's all okay. Where's me takeoff stuff? Let's put it in here maybe. So it's going to be runway 28 right for departure. Wind, get the weather information. There she is coming in here. The aircraft takeoff weight, we're going to put this in. We are 173,611. Let me see now. Thrust setting is going to be flex, I suppose. No, we'll flex it. Anti-ice, leave it along. Flaps, we'll go specific. I'm going to go flaps 15 for this one. Packs are going to be off. Let's get our takeoff. Weight is going to be 172,790 grand. We're going to calculate this. Let's see what happens here. SK Sun, good to see you, man. Dida is in the house as well. Okay, so we do have some information here. However, I want to put in this stuff. Zero fuel weight, center of gravity. Where do we find that again? That's going to be on our flight plan. So let's see. View PDF. And let's see what we can find here. So, weight and balances, right? Zero fuel weight, takeoff weight, packs cargo, takeoff weight. That's grand. Extra 45.5, don't need that. Stab trim, we'll set that in a minute. Fuel is grand, cargo's grand. Just click the button next to it, it should autofill. Do you reckon?
Hello.
Oh, look at that, it autofilled. 27.9, let's go with that. Jesus, that was handy. Who told us that? Frankie, you win a prize. Who's this now? Is it Tullius? Thank you very much indeed. CG won't be on the flight plan, I was thinking that. Right, now, let's see. We're doing well, lads. All together now. Next page. Refuel quantity, fuel dipstick. Oh, fuel dipstick. Jesus, you can actually get a dip on the fuel. That's nice, isn't it? Right, what we saying? Initialization. So this is all this. Flight number. We are Shamrock 235. Let me see here now. Position reference. We did all that. We did all that. So it's going to be flight plan. That's looking good here. If we do our takeoff approach, this is going to be our flex and all this. So let me see. Flight plan. We'll go Dublin. We're going to put in our SID, and we're going to be blasting off Dublin's 28 right on the Endic 3 Juliet. So 28 right, and we're looking for the Endic 3 Juliet. Or 2 Juliet. No, 3 Juliet. Yeah. This gadget here. Insert. Noise. Let's come down here when we get down all the way to Frankfurt. We'll go ahead and put in our star. It's going to be a landing on ILS 07 center. Do we do X or Z? Jesus. I always get confused with these. X or Z? We'll go with Z. Z it is, and it's going to be that of the Tango 1 Charlie. Tango 1 Charlie star into Frankfurt. Jesus, the amount of stars into this place. Tango 1 Charlie. Ish. Insert. Right, that's looking good. We do have a disco. We'll worry about that once we get in the air. So we're going to go into our performance now. So flex, we need to get some information here now. So we are saying flex is going to be 59. Packs off flap. Now we're saying 15. Why is the flaps blank here? Interesting. So we're going to say flaps are going to be 1.5. Stab is going to be 4.6. And now our V1s, we're going to be 133, 133, 155. Let's see. Slope. Let's have a look. So the slope is going to be negative 0.2. So let me see. Negative 0.2. And the wind is going to be a tailwind of 10. Will this work? Yeah. Outside air temperature here on the ground is 13 degrees here in Dublin at the moment. It's positively winter in Ireland. What's happening? 13 degrees does it want? There we go. 133, 155, 155. That looks good to me. So 155. Bring this little fella down. We'll bring it to 200. I always set this to 200. We're going to get ourselves a stop climb here at flight level 9 on our initial departure. And what else do we need to do here now? Let's start having a look at this. So we have our barrow. Go ahead and reset that. We're going to have VOR plan map. That's all okay. Over on this side, that's all okay. We hope. What else do we need to do here now? Flight directors. Is there such a thing? Airport traffic. Plan approach. Weather brightness. Oh, nice. We can put the oh wait, I think the weather works on this, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Let's see here now. Let's put in weather. Weather is on. Let's see what happens here now. I was told Z is always primary. You specified flap, so it's blank. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks, lads. Right, so the weather is on. Probably shouldn't be on the ground, but sure, listen, it's grand, right? Engine's currently off. Auto brake, we're going to set that to takeoff. Anti-skid is already there. And what else do we need to do here now? So that looks good to me. Uncage our little artificial horizon. Ooh, look at the animation there. That's pretty. Oh, yes. That's very nice. What else do we need to do now? In terms of a flight director. Auto flight, we're going to arm that. Takeoff, clamp, takeoff, pitch. Okay, so it's all off. That's grand. Auto flight, nav armed. Weather brightness. Ring 2D terrain. This is all cool looking. So it's a departure and then a swing out to the right hand side. Okay. Engine ignition not armed. The door is open and emergency power is on. Battery's discharging. But if we're on the if we're on this gadget, should we not be? Okay, let's see what happens. If I turn off the external power, because we are on the APU. So we're going to say services. We're going to close the door. We're going to disconnect the GPU. And we're going to tell GSX, get ourselves prepared for pushback. Will it do it is the question. It is. There goes the jetway. Good luck and thanks. Man, look at that wing. Okay, so caution here. Engine ignition not armed.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
That's great news altogether. Thanks very much. Right, so let's plan our pushback. So, intro pushback, no. Customize position. Okay, so he's coming over to do the thing with the pushback. That's all good to me. Right, what else do we need to do here now? Dial a flap. We'll do all this once we're ready. Systems.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What can we do down here? Well, how's A cars look? ATIS. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Okay. ATIS request. Receive messages. ATC receive. Miscellaneous received. Nothing there. Nothing there. So how do we pre-flight ATIS? How do we request that? Nose right, tail left, or nose left, tail right?
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, this is going to give us a moment. So parking brake is on for the minute. Let me see. Chocks remove. Let's hope this is the right way, lads.
Release parking brakes, please.
I mean, it'll either be great or not, right? Did you put in your hopping information? Flight director is left of your PFD.
Release parking brakes, please.
It's left of the PFD. I don't see it. Is it down here?
Release parking brakes, please.
There she be. Well spotted. Okay, right, we're good to go. So parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ignition A. Fuel pumps. They're on. APU is still running. So we'll go for start on the center. EGT is rising. Right now, that's APU. There we go. She's turning. She's turning. Let's have a listen to these sounds, will we? Okay, let's throw in a bit of fuel. That sounds like a good start. We shall continue on. Let me see. That's coming up. So we'll go for the engine 3. Engine 3 is thinking about life here for the moment. I'm going to wait until we get our fuel on. So we have a little cut off here. It's around 14, I think.
Please set parking brakes.
There's 14. Parking brake on. Fuel coming in.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All right, we're getting there. So order of start should be 312. Okay, it's grand. We'll worry about it later. So we went with 231. Yeah, but it's good to know. Hey, Bishop Gordon, good to see you, man. Continuous Ignition, welcome in. Is Ashley here? Hey, Ashley, good to see you. JS2 Tango, you're very welcome in. Great seeing at the expo as well, man. You can see that the same design of the cockpit was used in the C-17. Ooh. Right, fuel coming in. Sounds are good, aren't they? They kind of give it a little rush once they start, but they're pretty good. Fort Noob in the house, good to see you, man. Alright. Okay, good start on all engines. And let's continue on with what it is we're doing. So, let's have a look. So, all engines are running. That compared to the overhead. APU, we can now bring it off. I think we'll just turn it off up here. Everything here is now looking good. Seatbelts should have been on, man Murphy. Beacon light is already on. High intensity, leave them alone. Runway turn off lights and come on. What else do we need here? Let's go through our flows. So, this is looking good. Center, this is all looking good. This is our air conditioning system. We're already on. This is all looking good. Right hand side, that's all looking good. Cabin pressure. We'll leave it on auto. Anti-ice. So let me see. Windshield. Put these on. Cargo fired. Cargo door test.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Cargo door test. Don't know what's going to do there, but let's see what it says. Right, what else do we want to do here now? So our initial altitude, flight level 900. That's looking good. We can turn on traffic here as well. TCAS on. So come down here to my little squawk box. And we'll put in something fictitious, 6461. We'll go TA, test. What else do we need to do? Dial a flap, so we're saying 15. There's 15. There's 15 coming in. Now, speed brake is looking good. And we were saying then... what do we need to set? Stab needs to be 3. Come down the road. How do we... Oh, how do we bring it down the way? Oh, this is going to be interesting. How do we bring it down the way? There we go. So we need to aim for... I think it's 3, is it? Keep going, keep going, keep going. 3.9 looks like. That's good to me. Okay. But we haven't broken anything so far, so at the moment, lads, I'd say we're kind of half good. APU is now off, all engines are running, runway turn-off lights are on, get our taxi lights on. Quick check outside. Oh, yes. Look at this state of you. Okay, we're looking good. So, toe brakes on, main brake off, small bit of power, and let's start taxiing. There's movement, brakes work, tiller works, and we'll rumble over here to Bravo 1. No frame rate hit on, and the VNAV works, you have to be jazzed. So far so good, right? Like the yellow look at the lights, shows the age. Very much so, doesn't it? I mean, look at the textures, look. There's a big bright light here we don't need. Oh, we want them on. We want them on. Put that one off. Okay. Now, I don't think the wipers do anything. No, the wipers unfortunately don't blow the, or don't take the the water off the windscreen, but that's okay. So we're going to be taxiing over here now to runway 28 right. We're going to go out on the we'll go out in the links on Foxtrot and just ramble the way down. Does it come with a Lufthansa cargo livery? I think so, Caleb. Yeah, I think so. We'll spin a Rooney over this way. We're on link 1 here at the moment. Jeez, the sounds are good, aren't they? Windshield heat is on, seatbelts are on, auto brake is on, spoilers. These work? Nice. Spoilers work. Nice. Can we arm these? There we go. Spoilers armed. ABS disarm. ABS is the auto brake system, so put you back on. And we'll continue our taxi here. Man, look at that wing. Isn't that something? Hey, Jefferson 2001, the man, myth and legend and head of scenery design with Parallel 42. You're very, very welcome in. Future Fear says, Murph, I thought you were flying Taylor Swift to Shannon. Right. Me and Elle Swifty go back years. She's a great bunch of lads. Looks like she taxis like a breeze. Yeah, it's not bad. Brownie, you're very welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Look at the cut of this thing. Look at the slats! Jesus, the size of them. I notice now I've a door open. Uh-oh. How do we close that little divaline? Let's have a look here now. So we'll go to services. How do we close that, lad? Hey, Arctic Chill is here. Good to see you. It's supposed to be open. Dad, game time. I'd be lost without you. What did the old engine sound like? Mind your ears. Jesus! Right? Let's continue our taxi. Jeez, the sound of these things. Now, what are the odds, lads? Am I going to crash this on takeoff? I mean, let's be honest, right? This could happen.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Right, you just are. Hang on, we set up in Navigraph. Take a photograph of the thing with the oak. Yes. Approve. Allow. Thank you. Signing in with Navigraph. There we go. Oh, look at this. Right, taxi. That's handy, all our charts are there, isn't it? Now, how'd you move this divil? That's a little bit awkward to move. You can move it, it's just slow moving, that's all. Oh wow, look at this. It's looking at it's looking at whatchamacallit, Frankfurt, that's why. Okay. Hey, Triller Pilot is here, good to see you. Okay, ramble off here to the right. She's a heavy devil to turn. She's a big devil to turn. Look at this, though. Isn't that something? Hey, Flying Dive, good to see you. Look at the state of this. Why did the taxiway ask us to leave? Josh, good to see you. It's very pretty, isn't it? It sounds like a Dyson. Jesus. Alright, so after departure, it looks to be a spin off to the right, DW-1H or 128. So it's going to be DW-128. Oh Jesus, let's not mess with that, Murph. Leave it all alone, it's grand, says you, right? Right, we'll go down to, I don't know what sort of takeoff clearance we want here, but we'll go down to November 2 anyway. And we'll see what happens, right? Now, it still has 250 in there. $165. We'll stick her in at 200 and let's see what happens, right? Nav mode is on. Let's double check this is working. So, nav is armed. Auto flight. Takeoff clamp 9,000. Profile is armed. Let's stop pressing buttons and let's just see what happens, right? Man, look at that. Look at this state. So we'll go off here at November 2. Alright, so that's all our lights on. Strobes look good, actually. $707, yeah, that could be interesting. Hey, Nut is here. Good to see you, man. Okay, right is clear, left looks clear. Get ourselves lined up here. Bit of Toby eye on. Spin us around there, Betsy. Come down here to TARA. Man, look at that. Can't even see the end of the runway with the rain. Alrighty then. Okay, so flaps are good. 165. Let's go with it. Don't know what's going to happen here on takeoff, but sure, listen. We'll figure it out together, lads, right? We'll figure it out. Wish me luck. Do we have a toga button? We have a toga button. Let's see if this works. So, is everything set up? Now, she might give us a shout with a stabilizer. Let's see what happens. Power coming in. Okay, it says ATS off, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Oh, we're moving. Jesus. Speed alive. 80 knots. Don't crash on takeoff, Murph. She's heavy. Easy. Jesus, easy. There we go. Pause the ready to climb. Gear up. Jesus, this is a heavy bird. Easy now.
Stabilizer motion.
That's okay. Right. Swing us around to the right. Easy. We're calling it 200. Give us a bigger turn than that. We'll fly it manually until we kind of figure out what way to do it. It's huge. Oh yes, look at the cut of this. Slots coming in. Okay, speed is good. What do we need to do here now? It says autopilot is turned off, right? Through the clouds. Wow, look at that.
Hey, good morning.
That's amazing. King Harry, good to see you. Waffy, you're welcome in. Autopilot, nav, and profile. There we go. Let's go 240.
Altitude. Altitude.
9,000, keep climbing.
Altitude.
410 is our final. We'll go standard. Ah, looks good to me. Okay, speed coming in. We haven't crashed yet. Marion Harris, good to see you. The maddest dog, yeah. Look at the cut of it. Jesus. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so what we're doing, speed is alright. Well, it says it's alright. Can we not get this up the road? So how can we increase this to 250? Let's have a look. So IAS, that's fine. FMS speed, no. Okay, so how do we arm the speed again? If we go FMF speed, that's holding 220, right? Engines are fairly, like, you know what I mean? Full on. But we're climbing at like just under 4,000 feet a minute. It has both cargo and packs, yes. So her profile is going to climb us in and around 200 knots, but like,
Stabilizer motion.
I'm not mad about that speed. So if you turn off the profile for a minute, right? AP is off again. Nav, profile. Climb thrust to 2300. FMS. Prof. Nav. So your speed is dropping here. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. So we'll go with 2000. Let's see, we'll just drop the nose. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll go manual thrust here for a minute. No, she doesn't like that. Marion Harris, good to see you, man. Set the speed, then there's a click spot to the bottom of the button for a down arrow. Aha. Okay, so that's our 250, right? But this guy, I can't seem to get... Oh, I can. Right, so we're going to set this for a shallower climb. Drop the nose for me there. She doesn't want to drop the nose.
Altitude.
Watch your speed. Easy, Murph. Easy. Easy. Right, let's get that speed back up where it needs to be. Follow our nav here, Murph. There we go. Right, get that speed back to where it needs to be. We're going all the way up to 410, right? I'll figure this one out now in a second. Let's get ourselves back to where we need to get to. So 250 is what I'm looking for.
Altitude.
So it says 24, but I want 41.
Altitude.
Hang on, fix that. 41. Down.
Altitude.
We're going to say 1,000. Speed is finally coming back online. Now our auto throttle is still off. So how do we fix this now? We'll figure this out in a minute. Let me see here now. Push the levers back up. You have autopilot off, so it's going to work. So the levers are where they need to be, yeah? Goblin Zeus took off in a 7.3. Nice. There is. What's this now? Jesus gifted a co-pilot membership. Marion Harris, thank you very, very much indeed. Look at the... I'd never seen that alert before. The man's pressing buttons I've never seen. Brilliant. Thank you very much.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus. Tommy, you're very welcome in. Still says autopilot off. Yeah, we'll figure this out in a second, though. So we're going to say auto flight. There we go. Right, we fixed it. Now it says idle 23,000 and we want to go up to 41. Right, okay, we're getting there now, lads. Up to 41 you go. Speed should hold because we're on FMS. And the rest I'm hoping should be just grand from here on in. Now, let me see. Increase or decrease? Increase the range. Now we're threshing. Don't see anything with the weather data though. What else we need to do? We're kind of alright. This will just take a little while for me to get used to, that's all. This is Microsoft Flight Sim, yes indeed. Just takes a bit of getting used to, that's all. It'll be grand. The main thing is, lads, we haven't died yet. Do you know what I mean? Jays, look at the view.
Hello
there. The real boss, thank you very much indeed for the follow. I mean, look at the state of it. Isn't that something? It's absolutely gorgeous. Just finished a trip to Boston, London, Boston. Marion Harris, thank you very much indeed. Great to see you, man. Okay, speed is looking good. Altitude is climbing here like a divil. Auto brake is still on takeoff, which it shouldn't be. There we go. Windshield heat is on. We wanted that. Tarnish Mossman's TV settings have reset. I don't believe you. Services, state, or options. Okay, so we have a few options with the EFB. It's not bad, sure it's not. And what else do we have? What can we play with in here? Not much. Like, there's bits and bobs, but like, not much. It's a great cockpit though, isn't it? It's a 48 inch screen that I use. Man, look at that engine though. That's gorgeous. Okay, we're looking better now. Now we want to watch her speed though, so if she's in FMS speed, 310 is what it's going to try and grab, right? Can I pop these out? Huzzah! Okay. I mean, it looks alright now, doesn't it? Johnny Mon, are you working at the moment still? Rambog Moore just booked his flight to Dublin. Oh yeah. Nice one, man, nice one. Flight level 310. We're going all the way up to 410. Nutty Slack, thank you very much indeed. 3 months. Cheers, my guy. Josh says, I heard there's a 727 in development. There is. FS Reborn and Simmer Studios are working on this masterpiece. A 727. They're doing the entire 727 family, right? Now this is the video. Raoul sent this to me. He's going to be on he'll be on Wednesday night chatting all about it, of how it was built, or how they're building it. So this is all the plans that they were using for it. It looks absolutely insane. So they actually had a real 727 to do the scans of. Isn't that awesome? Look at that, look at all the scans they got. There's over 1,000 high resolution images, like. What? So it's purely on the externals, that's what they're working on at the moment. And look at that, look. The externals are what they're working on at the moment, and Raoul is looking after all the systems, all the avionics, the systems, and well, the cool stuff that goes on into the aircraft. So they have a full scan of the actual airplane. It's mad, isn't it?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Nutty Slack gifting a tier 1 sub to Commander Freezer. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind of you, sir. It's remarkable, isn't it? I assume this and the 777 will be in the marketplace sooner than later. I hope so. Sabre, good to see it. So this is what FS Reborn and SWS are working on. So, exciting times for sure. Okay, Mach 0.82. Jesus, we're absolutely booting it, lads. Flight level 350. We're well on our way. Look at it though, isn't it gorgeous? You never turned on multiplayer. What a muppet. Hang on, lads. I forgot to press a button. There we go. Yeah, it's a super aircraft, isn't it? Super. Right, as we're flying along, we'll do one of these, look, because, you know, smart flies Aer Lingus. And back in the day, this was all the rage with Aer Lingus. You know what I mean? What does this one do? Yeah, that kind of works. Bit of tunage. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous? She's stunning. So we're just about to hit our final cruise altitude, flight level 410. Man alive, what an epic, epic sight this is. Isn't this gorgeous? Man, that's pretty. Look at the cut of it. So in terms of looks, what would you give this out of 10? 10.5? It's stunning, lads, this one, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And it comes with the freighter variant as well, which is absolutely deadly. It's gorgeous. Right. Mach 0.82, 41,000 feet, and we're just kind of booting along here. So we are, where are we? We're over England. Liverpool. So we're doing all right. So we're heading down towards Murphy, Frankfurt. And then after Frankfurt, we're going to fly from Frankfurt in the 777 down to Dalaman in Turkey. Tarnish Messman, put on the kettle. I'll give it a DC 10 out of MD-11, right? Hey, Psi 120, good to see you. Why do all the good planes come out at once, right? I mean, look at the cut of it, right? Hey, we got some 777s with us, nice. Oh, it's very pretty, this. So the cabin, cabin's pretty good. Cabin is nice. Hey, Echo Tango's here. Good to see you. It is raining today. Yes, sir. Flight level 410, Mach 0.82. This thing is a truck altogether. It's booting it. Okay, so landing this thing is going to be great fun. It'll be hilarious now. Let's see, take off or approach. So approach, right? Jesus. This'll be fun. What's the let me see now. So we're going to approach. It's 07 center. That's what we're going for. So it's going to be 110.55. 110.55. And the course, it's actually 66 at once. That's interesting. 110.55. And it's going to be 066. No, that's what it wants. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm not one to argue with the sim. I mean, come on. So how's everyone's day going so far? Are we enjoying Saturday? Massive thanks to everyone over on YouTube as well for tuning in. Don't forget, lads, if you get a chance, do be sure to smash the like it button. It helps the stream out because YouTube see it and they're like, hey, let's recommend it to some more innocent people. And they'll be all like, what is this? You know, hey, Kozaki, good to see you. Good morning, man. Nutty Slack says, I'm still baffled by the 737-800. I might need to hold off more study aircraft or study level. Yeah. B. Carlo was stationed in Turkey for 7 years. Nice. Patrick says there's too much rain outside. Yeah. Isn't this pretty though? Anthony D92, looking forward to the first Euro knockout later on. Nice. She's a big bus, this, isn't it? In honour of Canada Day, I've just invaded the White House, the Capitol building, and Andrews Air Force Base with a Canadian search and rescue Huey. No casualties, it's now mine. Roy says, just overflying Manchester from San Fran over to Dubai. Oh, nice. Tier 0, good to see you. And we'll welcome in everyone. Hope you're all keeping very well. Fort, how are you keeping? Haven't seen you in ages. Are you still getting to fly the sim, man? We hope so. Now, let's see. Hello there. We got a hello there. African bot, welcome in. You better not start any more fire. Wait, you better not start any more fires there, right? I am just loaded up in the 777. Oh, nice. Funny way of spelling 777. Cold Nebo. I'm not flying today as I'm going out for food and beers with pals. Lots of beers. Nice one, Tarnish. That's crazy, by the way, says African Bot. It's crazy, I know. Or I'll have to come down in my Calfire Huey and put them out. Nice. Looking forward to flying the Huey later on. So it's an MD-11 flight first, then it's going to be in the 777, then we're taking the Huey out for the bash, and then we're going to go in the T6. It's a busy day of flying, friends. 3:30 Irish time. Jesus. Great Saturday already. I went swimming with my son, watching Murph, then going to a barbecue later and have a few barley sandwiches. Ooh, nice. Johnny Mon says, hard to believe the MD-11 is almost 35 years old. It's more, I'd say, is it?
Hey, good money.
I think it's more. Let me see. Bob O'Driscoll, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. You're very welcome in. It is a T6, but it's a bit different. Yeah, it's the advanced version. Yeah. It's the advanced version. Sir Campsalot, thank you very much indeed. Man, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Man, that is a spectacular looking machine. Look at the state of that. Right, I need to run to the little boys' room, but we'll play some music while I'm gone. No messing now. You're in charge. There's to be no messing. Do you hear me? Yes, you. Music, Murphy. Yes, you can do it. And let's see what we can press in here. This works. One of them views is shagged look. Ah no, Jesus! They need to fix that. That's one of those fancy camera views that was just like, we forgot to do the thing. Good to see you, Colonel Fork. Happy Saturday to you, my guy. Let me see here now. African Bot says, what mic do you use? I use a... What's it called? It's called a Blue Ember mic. A Blue Ember mic. Out here in the suburbs, you're very welcome aboard. Josh says the MD-11 and 707 are coming out on the same day. Uh-oh. But yeah. This is going to be interesting to land. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying it could get messy. But so far so good, right? Flight level 410, speed Mach 0.82. And well, we are well on the way now, crossing the United Kingdom. And we're absolutely booting it. Our ground speed is 513 knots, look. Look at the cut. Will this give me a top of descent? Not really, says you. Well, it might. We'll see. Let's look at our FMS. So, Dallas, flight... Ah, yeah. So, at Nauru, that's where we're going to start dropping. Top of descent is going to be after NavP. So, top of drop is going to be here. Oh, we can see it here, look. The little arrow. Alright, okay. Murph's doing better in this than his attempt to take off in the Angry Puppy in Vegas. Do you remember that? Sherlock Pilot says, I've heard the MD-11s are tricky to land. Yes, yes, yes. I have every faith in your confidence. I'll make a balls of it. But it's grand. I mean, listen, I'm okay with it, right? I mean, I'm not expecting great things here. Although, look at the weather. Jesus, that's lovely, isn't it? Once we get away from Ireland and the UK, the weather starts to pick up. It's like a wall of cloud, look. Beautiful. I'm getting good performance of this machine as well. She's actually very good. Murphy breaks things, so we don't have to, right? So our first flight is the MD-11, our second flight is in a 777, and then we're going to go for the Huey. Hey, 98 Vulcan, good afternoon. I forgot you were streaming. It's midnight here. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, good morning.
'Tis Murph, the humble and fearless pilot. Indeed. Who's this? Facilis Maximus. Thank you for the subscribe. What's so bad about landing the MD-11? Sabre, you'll find out. A flying brick comes to mind. You know? It's time for some holy water. Ah. Apple teeny kind of tastes. Do you know? I'm really liking this airplane, I have to say. It's kind of growing on me. One of these days I need to grab the Blackbird T6. It looks crazy well done. Yeah, yeah. Haven't flown it, but I've seen, like, Jesus, it looks really nice. Same with the Huey. So I put the Huey up in the air just as, like, hey, it's airborne. As in slew mode, take a picture and then good luck. Haven't properly flown it yet. So let's see what's going to happen. The Huey is brilliant. Nice. Now, what do we need to do down here? Nothing, I suppose. Oh, nice. We can control all our sounds and stuff. Oh, look. Here we go. Right, show me the engines. Show me the hydraulics. Ooh. Hydraulic pages. 11 degrees are the hydraulics. Fair enough. What else do we have? The electrical system. Ooh. Couldn't tell you what it means now, but it looks, you know, very nice. Air. Yes. Let us look at the air. So, let me see. Cabin temperature is 23 or 24 degrees. Let's see, can we mess around with this? Can we cool it? Yes. So this works. I've now set everything to 20 degrees and you can see the number starting to dip down, look. That's kind of handy, isn't it? So the teal colour is your set temperature. Well, that's nice. Cabin altitude is 7,600. They'd be terribly snoozy back there. Kando says, be careful, I've heard it's bug ridden. The T6? Uh-oh. Yeah, Kando, we'll have to check it out, man. Hey, Murph, there's a smell of updog. There's a smell of updog. Huh? Biggest one I've heard was the smoke, but a few culprits were found. I have the Iris one and it's decent. Yeah, I've removed a file because I've read up that the smoke is an absolute disaster. It just smokes on the ramp. We'll check it out though. For Blackbird to turn around and say it's their most, you know, detailed aircraft yet, that's cool, like. What else do we have down here? Fuel. Fuel is good. Minus 14 degrees. Positively freezing. Oh look, there's our CG there, 28.1. Okay. What else do we have? Configuration. Okay. Miscellaneous. Nothing. Status. Nothing. Consequences. Nothing. ND. Nothing. Right, stick it back on engine. That's cool the way we can cycle through those though, isn't it? We like that. We like that a lot. I'm ashamed I admit worked the way I wanted. Uh-oh. I heard on the expo floor that they loaded it up. It immediately stuttered like 3 minutes and crashed. Oh dear. What's up, dog? Was the proper response. There's a smell of up, dog. What's up, dog? Oh, is it? Ah. Wait. Maybe my agedness has just proven my genius. That I didn't fall for it. Ah, brilliant. Jesus. Trust Murphy. Yeah. Thanks, Kando. Yeah, he's very old. And my eyesight is terrible, hence I have to get very close to things. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, that went over my head there now like a grey pigeon. But anyway, we got a good few people here. As we're going to leave England in the past. And we're going to head out over Holland, over the Netherlands. Isn't that weird? I'm from the Netherlands. Solid Gold. He's my age. I am your age. Kando, how old are you actually? I never asked you. I mean, you don't look a day over 30. You could be younger now. I don't know. You're 26. Really? Jesus. You're only a young fella, sir. No wonder you were full of energy. And I'm going around the place. Oh, me back. Oh, me feet. You're only 26. Jesus. Nutty Slack says, I tried to convince Ozflight Simmer that your hair was photoshopped. Nutty Slack, let's not go there. A lot of people think I'm in my mid-30s. They do. I thought you were. Oh, to be 26. John, right? Yeah, Jesus, Kando. Age doesn't stop Murphy's eye line during interviews. No, it doesn't. Brilliant. His hair must be at least 47. Patelli, shag off. Me hair is grand, so this glorious mane, you know. I wonder who passed the 45. 25 and acting like a 65-year-old when it comes to pain. That's the way to do it, Super Ty. John is 47, look. Yeah, let's ask those questions. Put your age in the chat and see if I'm shocked and appalled. Someone guessed my age. I didn't tell you my age. Be nice now, right? No acting the Muppet now. This URL is here. Good to see you. Oh, come here, 404. Expo next year is very close to your neck of the woods, I believe. Hope you're well, man. You're 44. Jesus. Roy is 52. Nutty Slack is 56. Patrick is 18. Neil is 54. Rambog is 30. Zab is 59. Neil UK is 57. Michelli's 36. Fast Joe Testarossa is 54. The Real Boss is 20. Saber's 39. Mr. 90 is 39.
Hello there.
Tarnish is 29, but the wrong way around. Vacuum is 72. Colonel Fork is 39, but folks think I'm in my mid to late 20s. Rox G is 38. Super Ty, yeah, I'm 48 and 35. King Harry, you're back in the will. MDA is 36. Zard 52. It's 20 miles from your house. Ah, deadly. You mean we actually finally get to meet up and have a couple of beers? Brilliant. Cannot wait for next year. M Dark is 51. B Carlo 48. Dazza T Arab is 26. Ah, Dazza, good to see you. Johnny Mon is 46. Cokel Fennell is 38. Jesus. Shirley Dev 52. Goblin Zeus 60. Jojo 1 is here. He's 48. What are you guys worried about? I'm 69 in September. Who behave? Great year, right? Great year. Mrs. TPHI is 46. Echo Tango's 49. TPHI is 47. Feels like 87. Zeit is 40. Johnny, we already got Johnny. Bishop says I'll be 29 next month. Average Jax is 18. Tier 0 46. At least I think I'm 56. Big Papa Bali is 59. Shuller Pilot is 22. Jesus, between all of us, there's at least 1,000 years of aviation experience. Right, do you know? You're only as old as you feel, said the actress to the bishop. Right? It's grand. I'll be 70 next month, says SK Son. Jesus, there's a good old kind of saturation of age, isn't there? On both ends of the spectrum. Right, we're near our top or drop. Holy crap, look, then it gets really confusing, look. It's all like, and next thing, uh-oh. Right. I'm not worried if you're not worried. What's the approach going to be?
With all these middle-aged silverbacks in the flock, it's important to avoid eye contact with the Muppet flying. Let's watch.
Brilliant! The Muppet flying? I love that. 62 is the new 42. That's what I've heard. The Muppet flying. Shag off, will you? Who was that? Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Dougal, how are you, my dude? I just read up on the MD-11 landing. Godspeed, Murph. Right? I mean, I'm excited for this one. Be grand. Patrick will be 19 in August. Mind yourself, Patrick. Ewald is 45. Well, it's like this, lads. This landing isn't going to go terribly well. DF572, is that me flight plan? Where's Tanjo? DF572, DF572, DF... Be the Lord live in jet. How are we supposed to do this one? DF570. Is that there? Yeah, DF570 is there. Okay. Right, so clear the disco. Oh, balls. Not allowed? Not allowed? How do... Oh, Jesus. Dallas, right? Navp. And now I need to go lift me over to Tanjo. How do we get rid of the disco? I fixed it. Brilliant! Right, now what do we do? Tanjo, top of the... Huh? I don't know. Tanjo. All the DFs, mother of Jesus. Then there's a vector. Get rid of the vector. Oh no! Get rid of the vector, Murph. Yes. Yes! Right, now, that's how you do it, lads. The whole thing is going to be in a terrible mess. When am I supposed to descend? Over at Nauru. Nauru, right? Lordy, it seems most of us are dinosaurs. We are! 94. Wait, me? What? You have to clear the vector first. Thanks, this URL. I got there in the end. What's rough about MD-11 landings? Tom, you're going to see it now in a moment. I've been having a midlife crisis since I was 24, says Nutty Slack, right? Yeah, it's grand. We're all of an age, we're all of a certain age that makes us look sophisticated and interesting over dinner during conversation. Brilliant. Right. Look at the beautifulness of this MD-11. Look at the cut of it. St. Killian. So Aer Lingus operated one of these way back when. They rented it. It was on hire. A certain vintage. Yes, yes, yes. It was a very good year. A mid-flight crisis. That works. We appear knowledgeable, right? Can you just dial this thing to land by itself? You can. It does have an auto-land function, but where's the fun in that, right? I want me arse to be jaded from all the clenching. That's what's going to happen here. Right, I'm going to be exhausted from all the clenching trying to land. I dread the results in Jamie's chat where a bunch of old men yells at the cloud. Right? Grand, lads. Don't worry about it at all. It'll be just nothing to worry about. Right, what exactly are we doing here now? Oh yeah, we have to try and land an MD-11. Nothing wrong with this picture at all, right? Now, in terms of getting ourselves set up for the landing, let's have a look at this gadget again. So, clean. No, we're going to be flap 28, 144 knots. Jesus. And then we have a go around. I reckon we're going to be fine. Descent forecast. Can we get the forecast? Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. Enter. Service required is going to be our arrival. Now, how do you engage this? I don't think you can. That's all your A-car stuff. Okay. Now, at what altitude and profile do you want us to be playing? 40, 31 and 27. We'll put in 27 for the crack.
Altitude.
Right, there's 27, and we'll punch this in on profile when we're getting closer, right? You know what they say, just act your age. I've never been this old before, right? Just act your age. I don't know how one acts their age, but yes, we'll see it. There's the Netherlands ahead of us, look. Terribly flat, isn't it? What do we think of this machine? Isn't it pretty?
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Buttons are being pressed. Johnny Mon donated $20. Jesus! Going to be getting some sleep. Great stream. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you in Vegas. Johnny Mon, thank you very, very much indeed. Insane generosity. Did you see what he did? Insane generosity. $20 into the thing with the oak look. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind of you. God almighty. The timing as well, right? Imagine if that just before landing. Jesus. Right, now, what has to happen over here, look? View arrival airport and charts. Yes, approach. It's the runway 07 center. Huzzah. Right, so keep this dival on. That's what we need to be looking at. So we're going to be following all the deltas this way, we hope. And we come in for a landing that way. Yeah, that's the hope, right? Mez Plays, you're welcome in. You know what they say, just, yeah. I read that twice, look. I mean, at the moment, everything's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it's wonderful. But it's going to get terribly messy here now in a few minutes, I suspect. It's all relatively calm, you know, before it becomes not so much calm anymore. Right, where exactly are we? So we're going to be flying somewhere between Amsterdam and The Hague. And Utrecht is over there on our left. Yes. Nice. Johnny Mon, you take care, my dude. Thank you so very, very much indeed. Gaseous Maximus is here. Happy Saturday. Mr. Anderson, I wake up and find the live stream to hear the Crocs-wearing captain of this MD-11 saying, I want me arse to be jaded from all the clenching. Right? I mean, I'm honest. Be sweating. Be clenching. He'll say, you know, can we get the thing to land? Dutch Sim is over there in a 777, look. Control Major Tom. Jesus, imagine seeing that off your wing. In a Firefly Air livery as well. Mother of God, right? Grazer is over there. Zard, Ewald, Coco, Retriever, MDA and Kozaki. Who's over this side of the house? Oh, there's no one. Oh, Jesus. Control Major Tom, that is some tasty flying, man. Right. No, decrease, Murphy, you muppet. There we go. Oh, it's all happening now. Let's see what's going to happen. Trying to land an MD-11, right? I mean, one man in a world of automatic landings must go fully manual and try and land without dying and exploding. I'd be fine, right? I'm in Denver, about to take off to Telluride. Man yourself, Viper. We're literally on the far side of the world. And we're about to kind of rumble over the Netherlands. Look at this, isn't it beautiful? I'm on live time and live Wezja. Look at this, look at the cloud. We're flying into cloud. Bloody hell. The performance of this aircraft is excellent, by the way. $5 if you landed only the tail engine. Would you get out and walk, will you? I could do it an extra engine just to be, you know. Wait, hang on. Do we have a RAM in this? I don't see one. Do you? I heard of something. Oh, they work. We need to be careful now. Don't press them buttons. Circuit breakers don't work though. It'll be grand. Hey, Colonel Fork is ahead of us in a tornado, no less. So our second flight is that of a 777 from Frankfurt down to Dublin in Turkey. Dalaman. And then it's Huey time. Huey! And then after the Huey, it's going to be T6 action. We're 2 hours into the stream. Our first flight. We're doing well. Top of drop is coming up. Jesus, we're doing 496 over the ground. Isn't that impressive? Man, look how good this thing looks though. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous though, isn't it? This thing is fantastic looking. We'll do yeah, this kind of works. Toe tapping time. AZ Blue Line, thank you very much indeed, my guy.
Jesus.
Jesus! 30 months from AZ Blue Line, you absolute ledge. The man's a legend. Pilot Kid is in the house. Good to see you, man. It's a good looking airplane, no doubt at all. I want to be friends with it. I mean, that thing is good. I want to be on you. It's really nice, isn't it? Right, okay, so we're still just plugging along. Jeez, we're doing all right. We've just passed Amsterdam. It's over there, look. Out the window. There it is. Amsterdam. Airlock says, where are you going to fly the Huey from? I want to get it set up. Well, we're going to be down in Turkey, so we might fly it around Dalaman. Some of the mountains down there are absolutely insane, right? Let's have a look. So if we're going to Dalaman, Dalaman is down here, I think. Here's Dalaman. So we're going to fly it from Dalaman over these mountainous regions here, look. And we'll hang around these mountains, I think. So I'm thinking Dalaman. 777 is going to take us down to Dalaman and then we'll fly around this neck of the woods. It's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. It should be good. Okie dokie. Speaking of which, did you watch Fallout? Ah, lads, you need to watch it. Even if it causes some unexpected clenching, indeed. Amsterdam. Did you ever see that in The Wire? Jimmy. She. Ah, brilliant. The Wire is brilliant. Love the Hornet Escort. It looks well, it looked class until it didn't. Oh, there it is. It's still looking class. Look at the state of that. Beautiful. So all the way down, let me see, what's the distance going to be? Speed 330, so she's going back into knots, and then 220 plus or minus. Okay, at Tanjo. We should be grand. This plane looks amazing, already installed but not yet activated. Yeah, it's going to be activated on Tuesday. And a big shout out to TFDi Design for letting me show the thing off. It's just to kind of, do you know what I mean? Wet the whistle, dip your toes in, create the hypage or hippage, you know. An incredible aircraft. Who's that ahead of us? Retriever Neil in a tornado that doesn't look like a tornado. That's terribly sad. Are you using a livery I don't have, maybe? Right? Yes. 3 engines are better than 2. I agree. Smart flies Aer Lingus. This is kind of funny. I'm flying this because half the friggin' roster are striking at the moment, right? So if you're an Aer Lingus pilot and you see me flying,
look at this big ease.
I'm just saying, Aer Lingus, you could hire me. I'd never strike, you know. Well, except for a Sunday morning, because, like, you know. Are we carrying some dignitaries on board? Yes. We'll have on board the President of Ireland, is Mr. Higgins, and who else? Arnold Schwarzenegger's there as well, drinking some brandy. He said, right? Shirley Dev says, a man runs into a pet shop with a dead hamster saying, I need a hamster that looks like this one. My son is at school and will be distraught. Shopkeeper finds one and says, put the dead one in your blender and spread it on your flower beds when you get home. The man is a little shocked, but does it. He goes back to the shop after a month and says, hey, I did that with the dead hamster and my roses came up a treat. The shopkeeper replied, oh, odd. You usually get tulips from hamster jam. Ah, no! Brilliant. El Pilito, good to see you. He was just flying the 777 from Amsterdam to Dubai, but I went into 16 times the sim rate and dropped my FPS to 2. I couldn't recover and you had to force quit. Oh no! I'd never strike except on the occasional tail. Oh, I like that. I like that. And warm beer is cooler than no beer. True. Very true. Right, we're approaching top of drop now, and an arrival into Frankfurt. Freeware scenery from Aviotech. It's available over on Orbex. If you haven't already got it, do grab it. It's really nice. And yeah, this is going to be hilarious crack now. I don't know what's going to happen. I've every faith in your confidence. No, wait. Wait. I don't know what it is. Who's in charge? So we're still fairly moving. And flight level 410. Now, if I click profile now, I don't know how lively she's going to try and dive us. I've set flight level 270 into the main panel there. Now, is that a case that I just hit profile? I'd rather have a full bottle in front of me than a full frontal lobotomy. Jesus. Right, okay. Tazland, thank you very much indeed for following the channel. Welcome in, man. Happy Saturday. Yeah, this should be This should be interesting, to say the least. And then it's 777 time. I'm so excited. I haven't flown the 777 yet. No one has flown it. No one has streamed it. You know, it's going to be great. Every channel you go onto Twitch, 777, 777, 777. Oh wait, no, it's 777. And then it's the same on VATSIM. Everyone's on the 777 on VATSIM. On June the 30th. Raging Fathead, that's a great name. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. On the 30th of June, I think, tomorrow, isn't there like a VATSIM event to welcome or to launch the 777? I think so. Right, lads, what do we reckon? Did we just hit profile? I must be the only person who has no interest in the 777, says Alf. Arash is doing a deep dive. Nice. I only did one flight in it this week. To be fair, I fly the 777 for Firefly Air out of our hopes. I haven't flown it yet. I don't know how good or bad. I've flown the one on X-Plane 12, the upcoming one from Flight Factor. Man, that's good. That's very, very, very good. So I'm interested to see what PMDG can do. Right, let's go profile. Profile to flight level 270. Yes. Now what do we do? Will it automatically do it? I've no idea. Me and my fuel will catch up with you in Turkey. Nice. I've flown the 7.8 and the 7.4. The 777 is similar, and between the two of those, I find it a little boring. Ooh, interesting. Maver51, thank you for the follow. Kando says, Jesus, I messed around with the open track and it's left a file on my PC that apparently is great at hiding, but will make TFDi not work. Kando, you need to go into your registry and remove that dibble. Hang on. Let's see. Open track TFDi. Where's this now? You might have to reinstall TFDi. No interest in the 777, but one day maybe with a price reduction, says Goblin Zeus. Yeah, you're on the forums now looking at it, sweet. Okay, Anthony has the 777 as well, but don't think I can go back to it after the PMDG. Oh, Flight Factor's one. Anthony, really? Hey, Steve Ellis is here. Good to see you, Steve. Welcome in. Is TFDi much better than open track, or is it mainly about relieving any CPU overhead? So TFDi is brilliant because it works in low light conditions. You know. Right, we've started our descent, which is just wonderful news. And we're heading down to flight level 270. Now let's see what this thing does. I think we're a little bit fast though. So let's put it back into speed and drop it down to about 280 knots. Will it do this? It will do this. Okay, so call it 240 so we have time to think. Right. We have time to think. Don't overspeed now, Murphy. Whatever you do, don't overspeed. There we go. Decel happening. We're dropping now like a bag of spuds. Yeah, TFDi was an absolute game changer after the track IR. Way better low light. Don't have to deal with it. Yeah, 100%. Gibbo! Happy Saturday, man! It was raining outside, so I decided not to go outside. This is the 777. No, it's not. Ah, no, it's not. This is the MD-11 from TFDi Design. We're taking the 777 out next. And we've just done a flight from Dublin to Frankfurt. We're on our way. Jet Pilot gifted a sub to Shirley Dev. Jet Pilot, thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind of you. So this is TFDi's MD-11, and it's absolutely beautiful. The 777 was the first airliner I ever flew on in real life. Austin to Heathrow, so definitely excited to fly it. Yeah. Who's this now? Velchek, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Same day? Wow. Yeah, we got a military escort. Pretty, right? Gibbo, how's your Saturday? Is it sunny in Dublin? Because it's lashing rain in Tip. Look at the cut of this thing. Isn't it savage? So we have started our descent. That camera view needs to be fixed. But yeah. Jermaine, you're very welcome in. Hello from Munich. Hello from Tipperary. Guten Tag. Good to see you. The weather in the UK Midlands is glorious at the moment. Jesus. Green plane, do not deviate. It's lashing here. Just back from the airport. The M50 was 2 miles an hour. Oh no. Gibbo, you know what that means. Time to fly. Our second flight is going to take us from Frankfurt, and we're going to fly down to Dalaman in Turkey. I'm going to take the 777 out for a ramble. I wish we had the Constellation of Microsoft Flight Sim. Give it time. There is one there already, but it's kind of meh. You know. But there will be a better one on the way. Okay, flight level 3-2. We're nearly at Dixat and we need to be at 3-1. I think we're going well. After that, it's going to be down to 180. So I think we're going to dial in 180 here. And that should just follow that all the way down, I believe. Saw something come up on your tail. Something was spinning. 2 cats! There's an extra engine. Oh, the sounds. Beautiful. Not the Constellation, the other. Oh, the TriStar. Yes, yes, yes. The Constellation we have is quite interesting. It's interesting, but it could be better. Who put that there? They snuck up 2 cats. Hope you're well, my dude. How does it feel to be back home on your own rig? Oh, Cold Nebo. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so profile is down to flight level 180. Let's see what it can do. Speed is holding at 240. I'm going to bring this down to 230. And let's see, can she drop it? That'll pull us up, drop the speed, and then continuous descent, right? Danger, danger. Who's that then? Colonel Fork. Why isn't the tornado? Oh, jeez, don't tell me I don't have the tornado installed. Don't tell me I don't have the tornado installed. Oh, what a muppet. I never tick the box. Right, I will for the next flight, lads. Sorry, lads. I will have it there for the next one. Is this easier to fly than Leonardo's releases? Oh yeah. 100% Gibbo. Like, there's a little bit in getting it set up, but it's not too bad, right? The autopilot is interesting because you have this you have this profile, and the autopilot, it took me a while to figure it out. I still can't really use it. In the MD-11, do you have to manage the speed, or can you have the FMS control the speed? It can go through the FMS, but yeah. A military-powered Bonanza. Yeah. I didn't check out Infinite Flight. I was curious. Infinite Flight is very good. Yeah, the Tornado, that's why it's not working. Let me see. Colleen Carpet, good to be back. Just rediscovered your IFR checklist. Great to actually remember what the heck to do. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. You didn't have the Tonka last night either. I was an Airbus. Yeah, see, I forgot to turn it on. I've now activated it. Once we land in Frankfurt, I'm going to reload the sim. That's always a good thing to do after a good flight. And yeah, as I said, it's going to be 777 time after that. Now let's see what the plane is doing. We should be 220. We're off profile. We're very high, but hopefully the speed is going to help us. 240 knots. Let's see what we can do here, lads, right? Now, do we have any more discos? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So 272, which we've just passed. That was at Tip Me. Tanjo is next, and at Tanjo we need to be down at flight level 220. I think we're okay on profile. Then it's flight level 180, then we're going to go down to flight level 150, and then it's down to 120. So we should be okay. I farted up to get the flaps. I was flying at 230 knots in the 7.3, says Goblin Zeus. Ooh. In general, lower speed doesn't help you catching up in the profile. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, we hope. Kando is DMing the Dougal. I trusted the Kourou 787 VNAV to get me into Berlin. I entered the glide slope at 21,000 feet. Right? Don't worry about that at all. It'll be grand, right? It'll be grand. So we're descending here nicely. Look at the cut of all of this, look. We're into Germany now. Und willkommen in Deutschland. And we have a beautiful escort of an F-18. Always trust the autopilot. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, plane. Let's see what you're going to do first. I'm hoping this will work, you know. I recognize the F-18 livery. It is the work of a wild Kanzui, and it's very pretty. Look at the state of it. Some fly VF4, others fly IF4. I fly Magenta Line. Oh no, Magenta Flight Rules. MF4? Nice. It taught me how to use the hold function. Ooh. Okay, we're looking good. 220 at Tanjo. We're at Tanjo. We're pretty much at 220. We are flying. 180 is next. Then it's going to be 150, 120. So let's profile down to 150. And it should hold us at 180. Speed is good. We'll probably go full flaps for this landing. I love the dials though, aren't they class looking? I checked this morning, no tornado update on Orbex. Orbex seem to be very slow lately getting updates up there. It was the same with the Kid Fox from Parallel 42. It took friggin' ages. Ages, lads. Crikey, there's a BA. Ewald in a 319. On your divil ya. That's a sight, isn't it? That BA had places to be. It just did. Coming through. Right, Jesus, look at all this now. Christ, how am I going to figure out this one? Plan. Bloody hell. How am I going to figure out how to... Map. Approach. Ooh, TCAS. Alright, let's have a look. Flight level 180. Yeah, we're doing well. Bench is 1.5, and this is going to be 1.2. So let's dial her down to 1.20. So we're going to hold at 1.8. We're going to profile down to 1.5, and then after 1.5 it's going to be 1.2. Now while we're here with our speed, let's drop the speed down a little bit. We don't want to go too slow, but at the same time we don't want to make a balls of it. Braking is for later, yeah. Is that a third engine? Yeah. Isn't it pretty? So we're heading down into Frankfurt. Live time, live weather. This should be fun. Okay, flight level 180. We're now going to go down to 150, and 120 has been armed as well. We're looking good. Okay, speed is good. For landing, we're going to set auto brake medium. That's your spoilers, Murphy. Oh, Jesus. Up the road there now. Stop messing with your spoilers, will you? There we go. We probably armed that. What's the engine start order? I believe it's 213. Seemingly. Is FS Hub broken? 2 flights in a row for an achievement didn't get logged. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't. I saw someone earlier on saying it wasn't working right. Let's see what happens, friends. Alright. So our next flight is going to be the 777 from here down to Dalaman. I've been talking around an hour for XP to come through. Oh no! FS Hub are aware of the issues? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we're down now at flight level 150. It's going to hold there. Profile is set to 120. And then after 120, after a long time, it's going to be dropping it down again. So we're going to pause at 120. And let's see what we can see. MDA just went ahead of us. I've slowed down considerably though. Nice scenery here, isn't it? Stunning. Now transition level couldn't tell you, but we'll go off standard at probably 7,000 feet. Weather's interesting. 35 to the side, 5 on the tail. It's windy, isn't it? Okay, so he's dropping down to 12. Now it says profile to 4, so it knows what it's doing, right? So it's going to hold us at 12. Speed is good. A little bit on the fast side, but that'll bleed off itself once we level out. So I think we're good, right? 260 knots. That's okay. Yeah, we're okay. Performance. Hey, Remy, good to see you. We're alright. We're alright. Transition level is 5,000. Good stuff. Thank you, Remy. Which do I prefer, the MD-11 or the 777? I haven't flown the 777 yet.
Altitude.
I like the MD-11 because look at the state of it, right? I mean, look at the state of it, lads. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? The state. West Coast Willie in the house. Good to see you, Willie. Jesus, look at the state of it though. Right? 10 hours into the flight, you serious? Is this Aer Lingus 1? Aer Lingus Iverahane. That's us. That's us. It looks really nice, doesn't it? West Coast Willie saying, likewise, and you're thinking about getting this? It's calling to you. It's calling to you. It's tempting you. Just notice the third engine has an interesting bulge in the inlet. Yep. Yeah, she's a US reg. But I actually think the Aer Lingus one was registered in the US. They didn't own it. They just rented it. All right. We're going to hold at 120 and then we're going to be dropping her down to... Jesus, look at the... So hang on, it's a left turn and then we kind of just circle around and then back in again, is it? Who's in charge of this approach? Let's find out. We're over Frankfurt at the moment. We're actually flying over a place called Bad Schwarzbach. Bad Schwarzbach. It's like bad sandwich. Go left to go right. Sounds very Irish. Nova Wing. Right. Good to see you, man. It's like, what was that movie? Blue Steel. What's his name? Ben Stiller? He can't turn right. He can only turn left. But if he turns left twice, it's alright. No, wait. 3 times. Yeah. Zoolander. Right? You gotta love Zoolander. Who here doesn't love it, right? Where's this one now? Ridiculously good looking. Isn't that him? Hang on, we have him here somewhere, look. Surely to Jesus we have him in here now. Wait. Where is it? Do I not have it?
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really ridiculously good looking?
Right! Brilliant! Brilliant! Right? I knew it was in there somewhere, lads. You wouldn't know what you'd find in this thing. Right, flight level 120, we're doing alright, and we're on approach, 220 knots. Arva, thank you very much indeed. 10 months subscribed. Cheers, man. Hope you're well, Right, where are we at now? It's the bartender. Wait, what? The bartender? Damn scenic approach. It's very pretty. Got an F-16 with us now. Yeah. The stars into Frankfurt are a pain when it's just you in the air. Yeah, I don't mind it though. Oh Jesus, there's a horrible stuttery pause. Imagine if it crashed. Imagine if it... Oh, we're live! We're live! Beat the Jesus, we're over Frankfurt. Hey, 2 dogs! Good to see you. Welcome in. You need this aircraft in your life, lads. I'm just saying, right? If you like the airliners, get it. If you only so-so with the airliners, this comes in the freighter variant as well. And it's just a big load of metal that's cool to fly. Let's see what's going to happen now, though. Ospol, and then we get down to the DFs, and then it's going to be a drop, I hope. Profile is loaded in at 4,000 feet. So I don't know when she's going to drop us. But we'll find out now in a moment. Can I score some discount codes? I'll ask them. Sure, I'll ask them. Freight flying is great. Boxes don't complain about hard landings. Correct and right. Your passengers are freight. They have no opinion. And they're great listeners as well when you want to talk to them. You know what I mean? Okay, we're getting ready to do a thing now. Right plane. What's going to happen here? At what stage does it drop us down to 4,000 feet? Oh, for ages. We're going to stay at 12,000 for ages. Okay.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Paparazzi, you're very welcome in. God almighty. Tier 2 for 35 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. Jesus, there's Frankfurt there, look. Right. That's where we're landing, fellas. And we're going with 07 Center, which is almost directly over it. Jesus! They just started a hype train, you mad things. Cold Nebo, thank you for the bits. Very kind of you. How does it handle? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is mad. So we're going to overfly the airport and then swing-a-rooney around again. Brilliant, right? A hype train has been started on Twitch. Thank you all so very much indeed. This is hardly the actual approach though, is it? Do you fly over the runway like that? Frankfurt, invented by the Irish, of course, back in 1876. And we thought it'd be a nice place to bring an airplane. Oh look, there's the city there, look. Yes. Photogrammetry city in Frankfurt. Und is terribly pixelated. Do you know who I met at Expo? It was Gas. Because he just came up behind me and he goes, hello, I am Emmanuel. I was like, ah, Jesus, Emmanuel, good to see you. I thought it was very funny. 404 has resubscribed 7 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. The absolute ledge. Arch NDA is in the house. Arch, what's happening? He says, I need this in my life yesterday. Right? To be fair, though, you know, the market value of this aircraft is going to go down the jacks now in a minute when I try and land it. But it's very pretty, isn't it? I mean, look at the suffering state of it, lads. As we overfly Frankfurt. They're big on their sausages over here. Look at this state. Oh, yes. We're getting some... Jesus, all sorts of stuff. I'm still trying to wake up, but I saw you were... wait, hang on. I'm still trying to wake up, but I saw you were in one of my favourite planes. Or, yeah, nice, right? Nice. Don't remind me, are you taking off Tuesday? Ewald says. I think you missed the airport. It's behind you. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're on a mad approach here. Let me look at the cut of this, look. Oh, we're getting... Can you see the frame rates? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the screen gone all mad janky for you too? How do we fix this, friends? Try a pause. Resume. This happened before, do you remember? There's some lag. Going in and out of full screen. Yeah, that'll fix it. Who said that? Who's the genius? Dida 321 is the genius, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for Dida. The absolute legend, you. Absolutely brilliant. And, well, you get one of these.
Oh, it's a deep burn. Oh, it's so deep. Ah. Oh, I could barely lift my right arm because I did so many. I don't know if you heard me counting. I did over 1,000.
The upper dorsimus.
You have your ubulus muscle that connects to the upper dorsimus.
Alt enter works there. Brilliant, isn't it? Very weird. Never seen it before. V Skycheck. How to fix stutters? Go to X-Plane. Right? That's just your glasses, Murph. I was thinking that. Right, are we going to start descending yet? No, look, no. We're just rambling around. Then it's a right turn. What's all this in here? Is that like a missed approach? I don't want to go up that way, 613. Like, look at the turn it's given us. What if we go direct to 635? Can I just go direct? Direct to 635, right? Direct to, yes. Right, now she did a thing. Why does it want us to be at 20,000 feet? We'll spin around anyway. 635, right? Let's see what happens. Your approach is messed up. Follow the checklist and step through the plan. You're very high. It's grand. I pre-ordered this. I guess the instructions are to run an update on release day. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we're grand. We'll fix this because look, it's going to tell us to drop down to 4,000. It'll tell us to drop down to 4,000 feet here in a second. So DS570, where are you? Uh, 635. Where's DS570?
Stabilizer motion.
Okay. So I know where we are now. DF572 is where we're going to head for. It's grand. She knows what she's doing. Voidycraft, hello. Jesus, all the spammage into the chat. Come on, Voidy. It looks like unraveling a really complicated knot. It'll be grand. Tell you lads, we've got this, right? We've got this. And if we don't, we're going to blame someone else. Right, let's see here now. So we're going to ramble up this way. And then it's back in. Okay. It looks like a bit of a plan. Hey, Mustafa is here. I mean, who? Who's your man? You know your man. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Right. Look at the cut of this, though. Isn't this beautiful? So there's the airport over there. We're going to fly down this way, do a Huey, and then we're back in, right? It'll be grand. Can you show the EFB? There's our EFB. So I'm down here somewhere now. Oh, wait, we can't overlay our aircraft. Look. Why is that now? Anyway, we're on this track down here. So it's going to be 572, 571, and then 570, 4,000 feet, and then in. So we're coming along this way, yeah? Which is fine. Now, performance for landing. Landing weight. So aircraft, runway 07, slope, runway condition. Get the wind information. Yes. Landing weight. Oh, Christ, what are we going to be? Performance, I suppose? Path, error, econ, transition. No. Initialization. Where are we going to get our landing? Landing weight 162.5. 162.5. Flaps. Let's go 50. We'll give a full bang. Full banjo. Do we need full banjo? We probably don't. What about 35? 507 meters. We got 3,400 meters. Auto brake low. No, she's actually on medium. We should stop in about 300 meters, right? How in the world are you going to get down fast enough? It'll be grand. It'll be absolutely grand, right? So what's helping us out here is our speed. Now, we are pretty high, but we'll start descending here shortly. So for the moment, you know, it's grand. I could go direct 2 now. Let's go direct 641. Because a 641, 642, and then we drop. Right, so we're going to call it 641. Out of range. Speed is going to be 220 at 4,000. There we go. Right, so that's going to drop us down. So, let me see. Profile is set to 4. So, let's bring her down to 4. Let's drop her down now for the crack. She's now descending. Speed is coming down. Right, that's tidied all that up. Never give up. Never surrender. It'll be grand. Right, so we're dropping. We're going to be putting on lightage. Seatbelt signs back on. And the rest, I think, is going to be fine. You know, we hope. You know. Dad, game time. Thank you very much. 2 months with Prime. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much indeed. My dude. Alright. Proper fighter escort here. A Mooney Typhoon and an F-117 and a couple of F-18s as well. Nice. Okay, so altitude is dropping, speed is holding well. Won't go near flaps at the moment. And we just kind of sit back and relax and enjoy your flight. Smart flies, Aer Lingus. That's all we say. Right, what am I going to do here now? Landed at Telluride. And yourself? Colonel Fork christened the default Bonanza when it's a fighter jet as a Mooney Typhoon, and it is the best thing ever. We all need to make a Mooney Typhoon. It needs to happen. We need that in our lives. Okay, engines are really spooling back here now. 10,000 feet. Lights are on. Jesus, that's gorgeous looking, isn't it? Look at that. Sun reflection on... Look at the cut of this engine, look. I mean, would you look at the detail? Jesus, would you look at the detailing? Your screen just went black. Did you see that? Do you remember back when Murphy flew the Mooney, right? Look at the detail, lads. Oh, yes. Absolutely fantastic. No Airbus like a tail dragging Airbus, am I right? Can you give us your best passenger announcement as we descend? Yes. Look at this though. Isn't this gorgeous? This is absolutely cool. 80s music and everything on the arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to descend into Frankfurt. Please, fold your seat back into the upright position, fasten your safety belts, and if you need to use the lavatory, it's too late and don't make a mess on the ground. You've been warned. Please remember, your baggage may have shifted during the flight. So if you open the door, make sure there's someone else standing in the way. Look at the wing flexing. Oh, behave!
A happy little passenger announcement. Please tip your pilot, as he is quite handsome and kind. If you feel so inclined, leave us a 5-star review.
Yeah, baby! We'd like to thank you for flying with Aer Lingus today. All our pilots are on strike right now. Do call back. They'll be flying soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Pilot Peely's in the chat. Resubscribing for 36 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed, Pilot Peely. Absolute legend. Right, we're going to be turning right here. Oh, yes. 4,000 feet. Jeez, the tunage. Brilliant. It feels like we're in a movie, right? Right, plane. Hold on to yourself now, Martha. It's all going to be happening. Everything's going to happen very quickly. Right? Hold on while I roll up the sleeves of my denim jacket. Right? Double denim for the win. That's what we did back in the 80s. Well, that's what they did back in the 80s. I'm a product of the 80s. Right. Oh, this is terribly nice.
Allow myself to introduce
myself.
Thank
you for the shout out to Pilot Peely. Hold my beer. We're going in. Oh, we're going in. Look at the wing. Look, Jesus. Right. Give us an owl. Hang on. Don't mind me for the minute, but wait till you see the state of the slats. Now, slats coming in. Oh, Jesus! Look at this. Yeah, baby! Did you hear them? Oh, yes. Right, first, notches of the slates, s'il vous plaît. Be careful, the Pratt engines are not ready for prime time. It'll be grand. Wing flex for days, isn't it great? I still have 5 on you go with the one engine. Hey, Irish Gav is here, good to see you. Oh, this is terribly nice. Here's a turn. Oh, this is terribly exciting. What's going to happen? It's going to break. There's a whole load of Germans on the ground going under. Look at the idiot in the sky. Aren't he flying very fast, yeah? That was a terrible German accent, but you got the idea, right? Jesus. There's fighters behind us and everything. Right, concentration now, Murph. No messing or acting the maggot. $180, please. Speed coming down. And we're going to start throwing some flaps in there. The sounds of the... it's brilliant. Oh, yes. On the base leg. How's her speed doing? She's alright. 180 is what we want. Alright. Let's see what happens, sports fans. Push the turbo button. Can the MD-11 do long haul? Yeah. Defiant Prawn? She sure can. Right turn coming in. More flaps.
Stabilizer motion.
Look at the state. Do we have another view that we can catch the landing gear coming down? Oh, yes. This thing is amazing.
Hello there.
Captain Madman, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Sonny Orr, welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there. Jesus, the sounds of this thing. Oh, I love it when she talks dirty. Right. How are we looking here now? Speed 170. Dial her back. Dial her back. 167 for the crank. Let's go approach. Landing has been armed. Ah, brilliant. Now we're miles out. We've a country mile to go, look. 07. You're looking well. Who's that ahead of us? MDA. No pressure at all, son. Think of all the physics going on here, right? Do you have any idea why I can't open the main door after landing in the freighter? I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out for you when we land. I can't do that now, Dave. Ah! Alright, let's see what's going to happen. I swear FedEx still uses MD-11s. I think so, yeah. I saw one. I saw an MD-11 in Chicago. It was gorgeous. Badger says the airport just crushed your PC. Oh no. Okay, let's see what she's going to do. We're holding in around the 170s. No, they're not the flaps.
Landing gear.
Okay, she wants the gear.
Landing gear.
Bring those flaps back in. We're probably too early for the gear.
Landing gear.
Shh, it's fine. Don't mind it, Jemima. It's totally fine. Look at this. The sounds. The autopilot is doing all the work. It's really struggling to maintain speed. That's why she's revving. Okay, 165. We should be at 167, so we'll kind of hover around here. How's our flaps looking? We're at 28. Now 35. Did I say 35 we'll go for? Yeah, we'll go 35, right? So we continue on, we get a little bit closer, and the localizer is armed, landing is armed, and she says 4,000 feet, so we'll see what she does now in a moment, right? This is all terribly exciting. Sir
Hello there.
Is it Sir Augustus? Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in, man. And a very happy Saturday to everyone if you just joined us. The Pratts have the engine oscillation problem. Moose, is that just on this aircraft in the sim or in the real world? Because it sounds friggin' awesome. Alright, what's the distance? Once we get to DF570, we'll hopefully we'll capture the out-localizer and then gear down. Same, that's why the Pratt & Whitneys are not releasing on July 2nd. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen. DF560, localizer is armed, landing is armed. Let's see what she's going to do. She's trying to climb here for the minute. That's interesting. Easy, easy. I can see the glide slope. She's starting to come down. And we're looking for a capture here. Easy does it, Jemima.
Jesus.
Jesus is right. The engines are going from 38 to 80 back to... Yeah. Let's see what it does, right? Medics on standby. Nice. Okay, so we should capture this now. Captured. Yes, we're looking good. All right, friends. Gear down. Oh, yes. Look at the state. Look at the state of this thing. What could possibly go wrong? Now, do we hand fly it in, or do we kind of just be careful? I don't know. Yeah, so the throttles are moving the whole time at auto throttle. Total hydraulic system failure. Wait, what? What? It'll be grand. Does it have an auto land? Yes. Landing is armed. I don't like the way she's constantly revving us up and down though. So let's see what we can do here, right? Kill that. And kill that. My airplane. Right.
Autopilot.
How do we shut her up?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Yes, yes, yes.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Right, okay, my airplane. Here we go. Auto throttle off, Murph. Okay, she's my airplane. Right, lads, let's see what happens here, shall we? There's nothing to fear but everything. Watch your speed. 185, that's like, oh, Jesus, this is a... Jesus. I regret nothing. Easy. We're very high. Let's see if we can fix this. Easy, easy.
Stabilizer motion.
It's grand. I love it when you talk dirty. It'll be totally fine. Sayo, thank you very much indeed. Hello there. I get on the glide, Murph. Watch your speed. Watch your descent. Oh, Jesus. Easy, easy.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy, easy. 1,000 to go. Jesus, lads. Easy, easy. Easy. Right, we're on the glide. Easy does it now, Jemima. Watch your speed. Auto brake is set to medium. 500.
Glide slow.
We're below the glide.
Glide slow.
Hang on, I'll fix it.
Glide slow.
Easy. Don't give me a stutter.
400.
400. Easy. Go to the right a bit. Watch your speed.
Approaching minimum.
Continue. Easy. Easy.
Minimum. 200.
Come on, you devil. Easy. Easy.
100.
Drop her down, you devil.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Hold.
10.
Hold. Touchdown. 360 will take every bit of it.
Yeah, baby.
Reversers. Spoilers. Oh, yes. 80 knots. Reversers stowed. Spoilers in. Bring the flaps home. Welcome to Frankfurt. Jesus, someone's having a bad day. Oh no, Jane. Medic. Look at the next one. Jesus, that was a bit of crack, wasn't it? Yeah, baby. Can you do it again, though? Well, you know. Probably not. Who brought the glider with them? Easy now, Jemima. There we go. Easy does it now. Got the APU up and running. Landing lights off. High intensity strobe lights off. And, well, we'll just find ourselves a little gate. Look at this airport. This is nice. Welcome to Frankfurt. Vegas survived me, yeah. Muse, did you press the button trying to scare the crap out of me? Alright, GSX, give me somewhere to live. Easing out, easing out, easing out. Give me somewhere in the Alpha. Alpha 14. Where's Alpha 14? Jeez, it's in the wrong place. Hang on. Let's change that. Alpha. Let's see what happens here. We're probably too big for the gate, but let's see what happens, right? I was towing the glider the whole way. Yeah, this is going to be a tight squeeze. This is a nice airport, isn't it? Yeah, 15 is a little bit on the small side, but sure, listen, we'll see what happens, right? Easy now, Jemima. Ah, there's loads of room. Right, that'll do her. Parking brakes set. APU available. Bleed on, and let's shut her down.
Hello there.
All right, all right, all right. Deboarding has commenced. Nice. Let me see. Flight studio official. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. You park like an Italian. Yeah. I'm parked like a dog taking a whiz in the wind. Jesus, where's the jet bridge going? Open the cargo doors. All right. Did we all enjoy the MD-11? Isn't it absolutely class, lads, isn't it? So our next flight, we're going to be taking the Boeing 777 from Frankfurt, and we're going to ramble down to Dalaman, down in Turkey. That's going to be our next flight for today. But yeah, so the MD-11 is due to release on Tuesday, and I gotta say, guys, this is a super machine, isn't it? It's a stunning aircraft. It really, really is. Beautiful. Really nice to fly. It's a total challenge. It sounds great, it looks great, and it flies really well. And it works with GSX out of the box. I mean, what more do you possibly want? Do you know what I mean? Your wallet, yeah, right. I mean, cornflakes and water for the next 6 months, do you know? Shadow Mike, good to see you, man. You're welcome in. 270 is here. Pleasure to meet at Expo. Absolutely, dude. Black 17, yup the yard. Where's the Huey flight going to be? We'll do that when we get down to Dalaman in Turkey. Now arriving at gates 15, 16, 17, and 18. Right? So many great aircraft coming out now, isn't there? There really, really is. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. The jetway is like, well, God love it. It just couldn't manage it, you know. But yeah, guys, that was a lot of fun. So our next aircraft, we're going to be taking a KLM 777, and it's going to be from Frankfurt down to Dalaman. But as for the MD-11, chef kiss, really, really nice. Absolutely gorgeous. A great machine to fly in, and it's I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. There are so many great planes. There are, right? Murph, the DA50 that's on the marketplace, same as the DA50 you flew earlier on the channel. Skyward Simulations. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the one, Badgers. Yeah. ICAO for Turkey is Lima Tango Bravo Sierra LTBS. That's where we're going to be stopping. Right, so we're going to exit the sim. We're going to shut down the sim because I don't have the Tornado installed because I'm a muppet. And next thing, lads, is going to be that of the Boeing 777. I haven't flown the 777 yet from PMDG. I have flown the 777 by Flight Factor, version 2 over on X-Plane, but I haven't flown this one yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing what this one is going to do. Now, we are on live time, live weather as well. So we're going to get this thing all set up. So we're going to dabble now over to SimBrief in a moment, get our flight plan sorted. We'll just wait for the sim to finish doing what it was doing, and it's going to be some 777 action. So this should be fun. But the MD-11, without a doubt, what an incredible airplane. And if you're flying the, you know, the freighter version, the cargo variant, stunning, absolutely stunning. Do you know? So let's see what happens here. So the sim should shut us down. Go. We shall go back out to the main menu because I didn't have the Tornado installed. It is now installed. I use add-ons linker, which is really handy for turning things on and off very quickly. Yeah. So now, do we have the Dalaman in there? So it's MM Simulations Dalaman. Yeah, that's in there. And let's have a look here now. So the sim has now completely shut down, and we'll go back in and open her up. Vacuum, gotta go. Time for my daily keyboard practice. Will you enjoy it, sir? Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. So this one here, PMDG's 777. I mean, look, this thing has been streamed to death, but I haven't flown it yet. So this is going to be a oh Jesus moment for me, right? So as we allow the sim to start doing its thing, we're going to go into sim brief here now, and we're going to pop in a new flight. And airline is going to be that of KLM. We're going to be 235, departing from Frankfurt. We're going to head down to Dalaman. It's going to be in the 777-300 extended range. Jesus, this is a 3-hour flight. This is going to be interesting. So we got 3 hours to get us down there. Okay. Let's have a look here. Jesus, look at this. So we're going to be departing runway 07 center. We're on the Cindy 2 Delta departure, and that's going to take us out on the Sonup 1 Delta arrival, landing on runway 01 into Dalaman. Okay. And a 3-hour hunch. This is going to be a while, right? MDA, you take care, my dude, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Sorry to be a pain, but when is the add-on manager, or what is the add-on manager? Nutty Slack, this is called MSFS add-ons linker. And basically, you can install your add-ons wherever you want them, and this dude here will link them for you. And it just means you can turn things on or off depending on what type of flight you want. You can even have presets to say, look, I'm going to fly, you know, GA only. Load that preset, and it only loads your general aviation stuff. It's really, really handy. It's a freeware tool. You can pick it up over on flightsim.to. It's excellent. Excellent. Right, so this is a 3-hour honk it. This is going to be interesting. This is a long owl flight. So we'll give this a shot and see what's going to happen. What time is it Irish time? It's 5 o'clock. It'll be 8 o'clock tonight before we're down here. Then it's going to be the Huey, and then it's going to be the T6A. So we have a lot of flying to do. So let's have a look. Cost index of this one is going to be 126. Cruise altitude is going to be flight level 370. Windy enough along the way. So the sim is booting up, doing its thing. Let's go in now and start having a look at some of our charts. Into Navigraph, we're going to unload our last flight, and then we're going to import a flight from SimBrief, and it's going to be Echo Delta Delta Golf down, or Foxtrot down to Lima Tango Bravo Sierra. Let's go and have a look. So 07 is what it's giving us, and this is going to be a flight and a half, isn't it? It'll be a nighttime arrival. This is going to be sweet. The Huey is also fantastic. Yeah, we're going to be flying the Huey after this. That's the one, Dragon Eye. That's the one. All right, okay, so let's have a look. We have some stuff down here. How's the sim getting on? The sim is doing its own thing. Why is my taskbar hiding? Where are you? Oh, taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide the taskbar. Go. Right, okay, so. Okay, so the sim is loading. And let's have a look. So it's going to be the Cindy 2 Delta. Let me see. Taking off, right turn, max speed 220 below 10,000, and then we're out. Fairly straightforward departure. Right hand turn, and then it's to the south, and then it's out to the east. Now let's have a look at our approaches, because we're saying we're going to be doing a runway 01 approach. Here's our ILS. I'm going to pin that. Open up the chart. So a 01 approach coming in over the sea and then straight into Dalaman. Missed approach is going to be climbing on the radial of 005. Then turn left, climbing to cross the VOR at 4,000 feet and hold. Okay. So it looks fairly straightforward. It's just straight ahead, and then it's a left. Yeah, it's a left turn and back up to 4,000 feet. Okay. That's fairly straightforward. So our flight today is going to take us over some really nice places. We're going to be leaving Germany over Austria, Slovenia, a bit of Croatia along the way. Then we're down into Greece, and then, of course, over the border down into Turkey. And this is going to be a long-ish flight. It's about a 3-hour hop, lads. But we're going to be on multiplayer if you'd like to join us. And as I said, this is the first chance I get to fly the Boeing 777 in Microsoft Flight Sim. So let's see if it's all here. So 777. There she is. We're going to go with this beautiful KLM livery. It's just nice. I like that. And we're going to go down here now to, where are we? We're in Frankfurt. It's up here. Where's Frankfurt? Into Frankfurt. And we're looking for somewhere relatively big to fit us in, because we're a big owl machine. That looks pretty good. Alpha 69, and it's going to be a 07 center departure. Let's have a look. Here we go. Live time, live weather. And let's boot this in and see what happens, right? Now, let's see. Yeah, the Huey, you need to just play Fortunate Son, you know. And, yeah. Man, look at this livery. Gibbo got me a model of this. I have it. It's up my shelf there behind me. Hang on. Can you see it from here? Look. Why isn't that working? Oh, look, that's not working. That's interesting, isn't it? Where does that plug into? Jesus, lads. Let's find out here now in a second. You live where exactly?
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on, it goes somewhere. It's stuck on something. Hang on. Hang on now, boys. Goes to there. Jeez. Then it comes down to here. And it goes somewhere. Yep. I just will. Jesus, I can't find it. It goes over there. It goes this way, I think. After there, where do you go? There. Goes here. Right, Murph. Plug it. That always helps.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was me Toby eye. Balls! I unplugged the wrong gadget, lads. Right, don't panic. Don't panic. Where does that check go? You think I'd know where my own wires go to? What do you mean? Right, Toby eye's working again. That's the main thing, right? Now, why isn't that camera working? Hang on, I need to fix this. Talk amongst yourselves there for a minute, as we're looking at the beautiful screens of the 777. Now, put you here. Try this one. All sorts of sounds happening now, lads. Right. Did that work? No, still doesn't work. Why isn't that working, lads? Logitech camera. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Logi C920. Right, now it works. See the way we fixed that? Oh, turn that off, Murph. There we go. Right, okay, so all this for the Logi. Look at the head of me. Anyway, look, there it is.
Hello there.
There's our 777 in the beautiful KLM livery. That's the one Gibbo got me. She has the orange and the blue. It's absolutely fantastic, lads. Absolutely fantastic. Right, anyway, after all that jumping around and messing, well, it's time to fly. So, let me see. Holy crap. Right, okay, we're good to go. Who's knocking on my door? Hey! Murphy! People want to go outside and play with you. Wait to know, answer the door. It's all the right. Who turned that on? That's not cool. That's not cool. Right, people knocking at my door, lads, you know. Right, anyway, are we right now? Did we get over that? We did. Right, we did. Right, hello, Boeing. Please work. Thinking about it. That's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Welcome to the 777. Look at the state. Do we have some views? We have some views. Nice, okay. So, the Boeing 777 by PMDG. Look at the cut of this thing. Isn't this pretty? I've two sceneries. That's what's wrong in the house. Look. Jesus, what a muppet. Time, live time, yes.
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds. Look at the cut of this thing, though. Isn't this pretty? Oh, yes. This is very pretty. Look at the livery even. Isn't it gorgeous? I got him that from Holiday to Holland. He gets me a sticker from his holiday to Vegas. Right? Hashtag shite friend. Right? Brilliant. But yes, look at the cut of this. The Flying Dutchman. This is our chariot for today's flight, and it's going to take us all the way down to Turkey. This is exciting times, lads. Exciting times. Right. So is everything working after I, press some buttons? I think it is. So, right. Let's see what we do here. Right. So I did load in Paparazzi's beautiful Firefly Air gadget thingy-majiggery. So let me see. Request data from SimBrief. I don't want the tablet down there. Isn't there a click spot here? There is. Right. And it's terribly dim. Brighten this divil up. Let's see here now. Settings. Tablet brightness. There you go. There you go, lads. Right. Data. Weather. Departure. Arrival. So departure. EDDF. So auto winds 090 at 6. Variable cav OK. 31 degrees, lads. 31 degrees. Lads up the road. Small lads. I don't know the names. I barely own my own. I can't even talk. That's how useful I am in this situation. Right. Right. Okay. So that's our flight is loaded in. Sim rate 1. Okay. Here's a flight plan. Yes. Here is Navigraph charts. Nice. Echo Delta Delta Fox. Search. Nice. They're working. Settings are all good. Hoppy not there. Weather source the sim. Okay. Sure. On-screen keyboard no. Theme preference. Okay. Distance unit nautical miles or kilometers. We've got nautical miles. Feet. Speed is knots. Airspeed is knots. Degrees. Yes. Inches of mercury. Kilos. All right. Okay. Nice. And then information, what's this one do? Flight tablet, copyright. The use of this software is subject to. Tablet preferences were updated. All right, okay. Right, okay, so that's all that. Go back. What's in here now? Performance tool. Nice. Okay. And then we have what else? Ground operations. Oh, look at this. So remove the chocks. Okay. Ground power. Let's request the ground power. And let's see what this is going to do. 98 Vulcan, you take care, my dude. Make sure you set auto cruise to what you want and not 16x. That's in the settings, I suppose, is it? Settings, auto cruise. Where's that one live? Where did we do that now? Let's see here now. Auto cruise. At the very top bar it says auto cruise. Oh, auto cruise. Sim rate 1, maximum time compression. Yeah, just leave that alone. Sim rate 1. Okay. Right, that'll do. We have some sounds. What are the sounds of? Oh, that's another aircraft. Okay. Right, let's go up here. Is that right? That was the sound of another aircraft. That was interesting. Right, okay, so let me see. Battery on. Yes. And external power is available. Screens will take a few moments to warm up. The 777, she's a lot different than your kind of 7.3. So let's go through a couple of things here now. So no smoking light is already on. Nav is on. Get the logo light turned on here as well. What else we have? Voice recorder on. No, leave it on auto. ADI or use, yes. APU, leave it alone for the minute. Cabin utility and seat power is on. These are all okay. Leave these off for the moment. Window heat, leave them alone. Emergency lights, go ahead and arm. Passenger oxygen, leave it alone. No smoking is good. Dome light, master bright. So we got some lights turned on here. Oh, they move slowly, don't they? Glare shield and floodlights. The performance could be fairly crap at this airport, yeah. It may not just be you. Right, that's looking good. Go ahead and test the lights. They're all working. And fuel jettison, don't go near that. Engine auto start is already done. Fire and overheat test. Okay, that's looking good. Screens are still waiting to power on. We do have our FMSs though. Let's brighten these dudes up. And let us see. So we're going to go into flight sim actions, I suppose. Fuel, payload, doors. Fuel, I got all this from SimBrief, I suppose. Payload, fuel. Block fuel is 27.3. So we're going to say 273 372. Okay. Gross weight is heavy. Max takeoff weight, 0 fuel weight. Payload. So that's our fuel. It's going to payload. Packs or cargo. So passengers are 332. Wait now, can I just set this with, you can do it through sim brief input. Right, where did we get that from? This would be under ground up, I would imagine. Ground connections, auto ground ops, maintenance. Huh. Ground connections, no. Electronic flight bag. It's got to be in here, right? Request the data from SimBrief. So where do we do it from here, lads? Switch map, lock location. You get it after route request. Okay. FMS. Return. Nav data out of date. How is it out of date? I updated it. Is anyone else getting that issue as well? Is there a problem with the nav data? Orgasmatron, welcome in. There's a workaround for the nav data. It's bugged. Alright, we can fly without it. Right, let's have a look here. Reference airport, Echo Delta Delta Fox. And let's see here now. GPS, we'll go ahead and grab you. That's grand. Routing is going to be Echo Delta Delta Fox. And we're going to LTBS. LTBS. Pop you in. Route request. There it should be. SimBrief is in. Set our payload. Thank you. Set our fuel. Thank you. Clear that. That's all grand. So let me see. Block fuel. That's all good. Route is done. Alternate is over to LTAI. LTAI. Oh, Jesus. LTAI is here. You've made a bollocks here, Murph. Hang on. Route uplink is ready. Well, let's load it. Alternate needs to go here. Select your alternate. Is it? Give it a second. Forecast uplink is ready. Nice. LTAI, that's where we're going. That is our alternate airport. And we should go back and back and back. Request has been sent. Request has been sent. Nice. So here's all our alternate details. We can accept that. And we're going to go back into initialization. So we're looking at our performance here. So index, right. Position index, okay. That's all good. This is all good. We're going to activate that. Performance, so let me see. 0 fuel weight. That looks good. Reserves are good. Cruising altitude, flight level 370. Fuel is okay. Performance, yeah, accept that. That's looking good. Thrust limit, leave it alone. Takeoff, flaps 5 on takeoff. Thrust, couldn't tell you. Let's come over here and get our thrust details. Performance tool, ICAO. Airport ICAO is Echo Delta Delta Fox. Frankfurt runway ID is going to be 07 center. That looks good from here. Import, yes. Import, yes. Import the weather. That looks good to me. Let's calculate. Invalid weight input. Okay. Valid inputs are kilograms. Weight 228915. 228915. What's wrong with this, lads? Hey, Dull Sides is here. Good to see you. There's 2 files you need to delete. Ah, okay. Thanks, lads. I think we can make it work without that. Now, why isn't this working? Invalid weights. Okay, get rid of the comma. That's another bug. Look, the units are wrong. That's another comma. That's mad, isn't it? It's filling kilos when it's in pounds. No, I'm in kilos over here. It didn't like the comma, that's all. SimBrief is in kilos. Right, now let me see. So, flaps 5, N1, RTG, V, speeds. Okay, so what are you looking for here? Thrust. It's just standard takeoff. So why don't we have this now? Interesting. Oh, a D-rate temperature. Well, I wasn't going to D-rate. 15 plus 35. We'll call it 50. Let's go 47 for the crack. 47 D-rate and takeoff. Okay, that'll do. V-speeds, will they populate? Probably not. So we'll go ahead and 149, 153. 149. Invalid entry. 153. Takeoff weight. Oh, this is interesting. Takeoff gross weight. Takeoff gross weight is going to be over here, will it? 22. Accrual height. Just talking to be Jesus out of it. Yeah, it'd be grand. You need to set the units in the FMC also. I think we're okay. Why aren't we getting V speeds in? 29, that's grand. But our V speeds aren't going in. 149, 153. 149. But she won't take this, look. Invalid entry. You need to select a departure. Ah, good man, Murphy. Right, yes, departure. We are 07 center, and we are on the Cindy 2 Delta. Hello. And execute. And go back. And we'll put in our... That's the departure. I'll put in our arrival. And it's going to be runway 01. So an ILS 01. And transition, don't know it. And it's going to be the Sonid 1 Delta. Okay. Let me see here now. So we're looking at performance. That's looking good to me. Gross weight, takeoff gross weight.
Hello there.
228, isn't it? No. Gross weight is 506. That's pounds though, is it? Biob! Welcome in. Murphy, aircraft weights are still in pounds. You need to go PMDG setup. Really? Okay. Menu. PMDG setup. Options. Simulation. Let's see. Nothing there. Simulation. Performance. Aircraft. Displays. Kilos. There we go. That looks better. 229. Gross weight. 228 should go in here. There we go. Thank you very much. Confirm. Right, now we're talking. Takeoff speeds deleted, but now they're back in again. Right, lads, we got there in the end. You're brilliant. Thank you all so very much. Right, next page. How's this looking? Grand, leave it alone. Legs page, looking good. Departure and arrival is already put in, and the aircraft from that side of the fence is looking pretty good. APU, let's be talking to you. APU switch coming on. Beacon light, wing light can come on here as well. Seatbelts, set them to auto. Get the rest of our pumps on. This is all looking good. Go ahead and start that APU. And oh, the frame rates are very good, aren't they? Right, initial climb, we're going to say flight level 9 or 0. Speed 200 is good. What else do we want to do? Flight director is coming on. What else do we want? We want our FPV and traffic and all that jazz can be turned on here now in a moment. Radios, we'll want them on. Let's see here now. This hardly has the cursor stuff, does it? No, it's only simulated. There's no voices. Okay. Right, let's go 6461. Standby. TA. Click the little button. That looks good for me. Engines are turned off. That's okay. Rejected takeoff goes on here. Alright. Alright, I think we're looking good. So, let me see. We're running on the APU now in a moment. We're going to request pushback and departure. Let's see what happens. You should know the 777 is pretty sensitive. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You've also got a whole list of electronic checklists. Oh, sweet. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's see what GSX is going to do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for the pushback. Brilliant. Okay, so
Hello
APU
there.
should be running. We're going to look for our bleeds now. It's all on auto, which is good. So do we have our APU running? Oh, wait, hang on a minute, 777. Sure, we can do this stuff. Yes. Oxygen. Need to test this gadget. So we've oxygen. We've 4 oxygens, haven't we? I think we do.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There should be. Oh, here's oxygen here. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And isn't there 1 back here somewhere? You can't open these? Aww. Open the cabin. Open the door. Well, hello. Don't worry, lads. We'll be leaving now in a minute.
Looking here.
Okay, let's say our oxygen is now fully tested. Go down here. Done. Fire instruments done. That's okay. Parking brake is already set. Yes. Double check that, Murphy. Parking brake is now set. And checklists are normal. Sweet, okay. What else do we want to do? Flight director's already on. Normal checklists. So we want to push back nose left, I suppose, is it? Yeah. Nose to the left. Tail to the right. Okay, so remove the chocks. We'll do that now in a moment. Before start, our flight deck door closed and locked. So come down here and lock at the door. Where do you lock the door on this thing? Floor lights. Cockpit door. Where'd you lock that? Is it up here? We'll get here now eventually, lads. Don't worry. Let's see here now. Auto brake. Cockpit door. Flight deck door. Okay, you can't work that. Fair enough. Right, let's just say it's locked. Done. MCP, done. Takeoff speeds, done. CTU pre-flight, done. Trim, done. Taxi takeoff briefing, done. Done. Before taxi, anti-ice will be off. Recall will check. Flight controls, ground equipment. That's all good to me. Alright, okay. So let's have a look. We have doors auto, auto brake, RTO, APU running. That looks good to me. Let's bring up the old electrical stuff here for the moment. That's looking grand. Fuel, do we load our fuel? 27.4, yes. Let's look at our... Go back into here to our checklists. Before takeoff, that's all going to be wonderful. RTO is already set. Altitude is already set. Okay, parking brake coming off. Oh, balls, hang on. Chocks. They're over here, aren't they? Ground ops. So, let me see. Dual jetways, air conditioning. Release the ground power. And remove the chocks.
Releasing parking brakes. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start at will. I like it. I like it. Off the brakes, Murph. Oh, Jesus. GSX, the absolute champ. Right. Engine, Ivor 2. Oh, the sounds. Oh, this is pretty. Holy crap, this is nice. Okay, when do you want fuel? You want it now. Oh, yes. Okay, sounds aren't bad. They're a bit calm on the inside though. I wonder can we increase the sound? Let's see. Let's see. EFB settings. Have we any audio stuff in here? No. Okay, surely we have it down here. Aircraft. Equipment displays or failures. No. Options. Simulation performance. Simulation? I don't think so. Return. Return. I don't think we can change the sounds.
Parking brakes.
Okay, park and brake coming on. Park and brake set. Alrighty. Go for start on engine 1. Let's have a listen. She's spooling. Zaiti, this is the freeware one, yes.
Unlocking gear.
Sounds are good. Fuel coming on. Can't the 777 start both engines at the same time?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
What sound is very good inside is if you're at the back of the cabin and walk up to the cockpit, the sound changes. Well, that's pretty cool. The 787. Ah, the GEs can't... Okay. Thanks for the clarification. Alright, let's continue on with some checks here now. So, engines are coming up. Hydraulic pressure, right, these guys need to come on. Thank you. All our pumps are on. Bleeds are all okay. Packs are off at the moment because engine's starting up. APU generator. The APU can come offline. Runway turn-off lights coming on. Window heat needs to be activated. That looks good. APU is cooling down. Parking brake is set. Auto brake is set on RTO. Doors set to auto. And why don't we have this working? These are set to auto, right? So when did the packs come back on? It sounds like they're coming back on now. Okay. Alright, flaps are going to be set for 5. Flaps 5. Flight control, full forward. Full back. Full left. Full right. Rudder right. Rudder left. Spoilers. They don't want to play. Spoilers. Full. Spoilers back. And then we have a reverser, which is here. Reversers? Uh-oh. Oh wait, they're here. Okay. Right, checklist. Before takeoff, that's all done, normal. After takeoff, right, oh, it's all okay. Right. Aren't the GE90s the most powerful engines in a commercial aircraft? I think so. 2 hours later, Airwolf telling you've seen nothing yet. Off the brakes. FMS or FMC message. Takeoff speeds deleted. Why'd you do that now? Let's see here now. Okay, bit of power. Our tiller is working. This is very, very good. Frame rates on this are savage. Alright, let's have a look. Unload that. Load that. Load that. Unload that. Okie dokie. So 07 centers where we're headed, yeah? Oh, the sounds are savage. Right, easy now, Betsy. Easy, easy, easy. There's going to be a turn to the right here. I didn't give out. No, didn't get SPAD working yet. Where does SPAD live? Let's see what happens here. When nothing... starting services. Okay, that's not working. What about the radios? 119.8. Okay, so the radios are working, Gibbo. That's a good sign. The autopilot unit isn't working. We can fix that though. Let's have a look here now. So we're saying... Let's see. Okay, so how do you get SPAD working? Under advanced settings, there's a box to enable, then it works. Advanced settings. Advanced settings. I don't know, we'll find that somewhere. We'll find it. We'll find it. Hey Briggsy, good to see you, man. Jesus, where's advanced? We'll find it in here now. Multi-panel, right? Device settings. Settings, summary, activate. I don't know, we'll find this. Murph, I ruined the classic. Check out my livery. What you do, Kanzui? Let's see here now. Kanzui did a Huey. Jesus, look at the state of that. Settings, cogwheel is in there. Settings. Okay, application settings. Expert. Enable fly-by-wire. Aircraft directories, configuration, devices. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? And we'll get this working. General. Simulators. Profiles. Expert. Okay, we found the right one. Just need to get it working. Okay, so PMDG stuff is on, right? No, it doesn't seem to work. We're trying to get it working for the PMDG. It's P3D only. Aha. Okay, we won't dwell on it. The radios work out of the box though, that's good. You might need a snippet. What do we mean a snippet? As in close it? Okay, SPAD. Online snippet. Okay. We'll get this working. Hang on lads, this is just a small thing. Device, publish, profile, activate profile. Online profiles. 777. These are all very old though, do you know what I mean? Altitude. Altitude display. Oh, Jesus. Where do we go with this one? Is this the one? Choose complete device. No, that didn't work. Let's try it again. Complete device. 777. Aha! Brilliant! Les O'Reilly, you legend. No. Not yet. We're getting close though. Multi-planel. 777. This one. Let's go with this one. Do you want to replace all events? Yes. Or select no to add to existing. We'll say yes. Why isn't it talking though? I'll click save on the bottom. Jesus, this is probably watching, like, you know what I mean? Let's try that again. Give me the complete device. Give me a 777. Give me this guy. Load this guy. Yes. Now where's the save button? Save. No. Not working. Not working. That's weird, isn't it? Activate the profile again. Hang on a second. Aircraft power off. How do we fix this now? Let's see. Okay. Device settings menu. Oh! Device settings activated. Why aren't you working? Oh, it doesn't work. Alright, okay. Right, Gibbo send me on his later on. We're close to it though. We are close to it. Any which way. Where was I? I was over here. Okay, taxi forward. Be grand, lads. Now, where can I go? Let's go up this way. Nothing left to do but drink ourselves. It'd be grand. Why am I bothering with this? Because it's cool when you have hardware that can connect to it. Do you know what I mean? You've got all the same things on the Bravo. Why use a multi-pal? I don't have a Bravo. I don't use the honeycomb stuff. It's grand. Do you know what will be cool though? When the Wind Wing stuff is released? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm a little bit worried here because it says I have insufficient fuel, yet I load in according to my flight plan. That's a bit Irish, isn't it? You have the Bravo, so you have the events. Nice. Hang on a second, this isn't right. That's all okay. But why don't we have our weight and balance in? How do we get the winds to load in, lads? There's no pushback with this thing as well, isn't it? Legs page. Route data. Wind data. There we go. Right, let's continue. Jesus, the sounds. This is pretty. The engines are massive. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Murphy. Skid marks on the runway and everything. Brilliant. Right. Oh. Right, beware the jet blast. Yeah. Right, that took a couple of minutes to try and figure this one out, but let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. All will be well. All is grand. Right, let me see. LNAV, VNAV. Stop climb to 9,000, so leave that guy off. Flight director's already on. Go ahead and get traffic. Come down here for a little transponder. Stick you on all the way. Go ahead and test. TCAS should be working well. And we'll ramble over this way. Now, let's see. Fresno J. Loves the hardware stuff. I can imagine. First flight, lads. It's always going to be, Jesus, what does this button do? But sure, listen, we'll get there eventually, right? I'll play around with some of the more systems once we get in the air. Right, light them up. Lights on. APU is off. This all looks good.
Oh, Jesus.
Onto the runway. Left is clear, right is clear. This is nice. The performance is quite good on this. At least from what I can see. Click the pen. Oh, jeez, the animation on the click spot and the pen. What were they thinking? That's ridiculous. Hang on a second, I need to play with the pen. This is important. Oh. Right. Lights are on. Flaps set. It's time to go flying. Are we ready? Now we'll have good luck. I like that. Auto throttle, go ahead and it's on. And we'll turn it all on after departure. So, departure is take off, turn to the right, and watch your speed. Are we ready, sports fans? It is time to fly. So, start the clock. Clock is on. Power coming in. %. Taog of the bejesus.
Airspeed's alive.
The roars of this. Oh,
80
yes.
knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Yep, see Daisy.
V2.
We're flying. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Ooh. This is fast. Easy now. Easy. Okay. Autopilot engage. Let us climb. Let me see. Vertical speed. That looks good to me. Watch your speed, Murphy. Is there a disco right there? Okay, we're good. Flaps in. So we're going to climb till we get up to about 9 or 1,000. Actually, we got VNAVs because we can see 7,000 in it. Over the standard. Okay, watch the speed though. We don't want 250 above until we're above 10,000. Ooh, look at this. Look at the cut of it. That's just absolutely nuts, isn't it? Loud noises! Yeah, that was very loud. Fly Murph, good to see you. Once you're on an intercept heading, the line will connect. Okay. Jeez, look at the engine shake, look. Oh, that's very nice. They're rocking and rolling, look. Look at the state of this. The engines are shaking, look. That's insane detail. That is mad. Okay, let's see what she's doing here. Speed is alright-ish. Probably a little bit too fast for what it's trying to do. Okay, so we're at 9,000, so we're going to be climbing all the way up. 37 horse are in. All right, Betsy. Do we go flight level change? Do you think Microsoft Flight Sim Physics is even close to X-Plane Physics? Ooh. Some are very, very good. Both offer very good. Okay, so we're holding Niner. How do we get her up to... Let me see. Alright, go back onto VNav. Will she climb now? Yeah, there she goes. Alright. So 9,000. Go ahead and get our lights off now. We're coming up to 10,000 feet. Next checklist is going to be our descent. Everything here is looking good. Alright, okay. Bit of work in this, isn't it? Okay, speed is starting to lift. We've just passed 10,000. Get some multiplayer people in there. We're in live time, yeah?
Hey, good morning.
They are. Awesome stuff. Virtual Pilot, thank you very much for the subscribe. Jesus, lads, that was a workload, wasn't it? There's something weird about the ground still in Microsoft Flight Sim. Hey, we got some people flying with us. Nice. Right, so how's the plane actually behaving now? Let's have a look, right? So, speed is looking good. Our climb is looking good. Do we have a weather radar? I don't think so. We do? Weather and turbulence, right? Okay. Interesting. At this point, it only shows weather. Weather radar works, but the weather is good at the moment. Yeah, so it's not... Is it looking at precip or is it looking at clouds? This is very nice in here. We've got a nice cabin here as well. Up, you W. First class. Oh, you even closed the curtains, look. Only precip? Okay. Through the curtain. Ah, Jesus, look at this. What's on the TV? Tap anywhere to start. Imagine if these were. Imagine if you got these working. Wouldn't that be savage? Right, passing flight level 190. And we're well on our way. We've got a 3-hour hike ahead of us. Speed is looking good. Okay. When we see hail and plus 4,000 feet per minute thundercaps, yeah, 100%. No, it's good. We're doing all right, lads. We're doing all right. So the 777, right? So he's climbing now up to flight level 370. From the FMC, like these work well. I just need to get used to them. So the options we have with the aircraft, let's see. Equipment, displays, or failures. Let's look at the equipment. Glidescope, capture, no, we don't want that. TCAS, flight tablet, yes. Takeoff thrust D-rate, yeah. Company speed, don't mind that. Default Excel, don't mind that. ADF is there, yes. Clock type, analog or digital. Cabin sign, no smoking. No electronics, let's go with that. Auxiliary fuel equipment, no. APU to pack, no. Flight test package, Wi-Fi SATCOM. There she be. Or back there. Or both. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool, isn't it? You can change all the stuff on the on your Wi-Fi system. Not installed. Tail skid installed. Yeah, we have that. What else do we have? Next. V1, yes. Bank angle, no. Barrel, okay. Call me altitudes. Don't call 50. Call 40. 5, yeah. Terrain water, no. Resettable siren, no. That's okay. That's okay. Company cost index. That's interesting. Okay, failures. Oh, Jesus, what can we fail? Everything's to do. Displays, weight in kilos. Jesus, the options you get in this, it's mad, isn't it? Door arming indication. You get a ton of options, I like this. Okay, we're gently climbing flight level 250 all the way up. You wait to do a turnaround, it takes ages. Oh, does it? Jesus, don't mess with the failures, Murph. Lose an engine, we'll be late. Lose boat engine, we'll end up here all day. Okay. So, how much flying have you guys done in this? Because,
oh, Jesus.
I mean, look at the cut of it, right? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning. That's stunning. Two flights so far. Second flight now. Nice. It's my first flight in it, so yeah, it's trying to get hardware working as well for the crack. We'll go back into SPAD and see what this does. Manga boat. Now let me see. Users, docs, SPAD, profiles. Let's unzip this. Yes. 777. View. Now come back to SPAD. Let's go to profiles, 777. Activate the profile. Gibbo, you absolute ledge. It's working. 37. Yeah, we're working. Man, Gibbo, thank you very much indeed. Oh, that's sensitive. There we go. Grand, all my stuff is working. This is brilliant. Thank you very much, Gibbo. You're a genius. Why is he fiddling? I fiddle all the time. I still prefer the MD-11. The MD-11 is great. This is pretty, though. I got me gadget working. Ah, this is great news. So heading is at 360, but look, I can turn the divel, look. Ooh. And that's using my hardware over here. I've always said it. Give us a legend. The man is a legend. Ah, James has got he got full control over the autopilot now, right? I have the profile for the Alpha Bravo Logitech radio panel. Oh, nice. So it's just a file, you drop it into your documents. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Gibbo. That's fantastic. Okay, passing flight level 330. Look at the weather, man. It's beautiful. Okay, we're well on the way. Okay. Right. According to Navigraph, we're doing well. Ground speed 483. I reckon I can squeeze the speed in this gadget a little bit. Now, I'm just saying, right? So we're saying 290. So if I come down to here, we're saying 0.836. What if you go 0.84? Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, so 0.84 at flight level 370. Can we do it from here? No. Okay, so it's going to be under... How do we do this again? This is going to be under... progress. The route page. VNav. Aha. 0.840. Yes. I reckon it should go higher than that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hello there. Who's this? Captain Moz, you're very welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Alright, we're doing alright-ish, sorted. Look at the absolute suffering state of this machine, though. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we need to do one of these. And because we have people flying with us, funny enough. So if you're flying along with us, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And sure, if you're here for the crack because it's Saturday, you press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. The absolute state of it, though. It's just absolutely gorgeous looking, isn't it? The state of it. Can it do a flyby sound? Hang on a second. I'll have to. Oh, I never updated the flight plan. Don't worry about that now for a minute. Can it do a flyby sound? Let's find out together. Mind your ears now, lads. This could be toasty. Mind your ears. It kinda can, But it's like incredibly windy. We're going sideways, look. Right? It's like, yeah, it's very windy. Right, how's it all coming together now? Well, it seems to be working, look. So, speed is good-ish. I reckon we can go faster. 272? Econ speed, we want 0.841 for the crack. Get in there now and horse it in. Drive it on now, let's see what happens, right? It's epic, isn't it? .38 or 839. There we go, we're on the way. We can probably go faster than this, so 0.4, 0.41. Jeez, we go faster than this. 0.85. Horse it in there now, Francie, and let's see what happens.
Jesus.
Bet you can't make it go 0.87. Listen, did you see the teaser shot Edson posted with the 777? I didn't, Gibbo. Light work. No, hang on. Light worker Matt, you're very welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're well. I didn't, Gibbo. No, where'd you put that? Man. Is it a Discordian thing or what is it?
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
It should do more than 8.5. Let's try 8.6 for the crack. 0.860. Go on, Betsy. Drive it on now. Let's see what happens. Check a DM. Sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Where's Edson? Give us a shot of it. Although I'd have to restart the sim now to use it. That looks very fancy. 0.58. Come on, you devil. 0.6. Oh, she's going to do 0.7. 0.870. Go on, you devil. We're not in Kansas now, Toto. If this breaks, we're blaming Colonel Fork. Feed of the beans, right? If you're not clacking, you're slacking. Come on, you devil. 0.87. That's what we want. We're doing 514 over the ground. Go on, you devil. Jesus, this is fast. Look at the detail though they put into this. We're at 0.7, look. Yes! 516 knots over the ground. Oh, yes. Look at this. Hey, the Alps are coming up here now in a minute. Somewhere. There they are. Jesus, they look tiny. Look, there's the Alps, look. It's like the start of Top Gun Maverick. The target is Mach 10, not 10.1, not 10.2, right? 0.72, look. Yes. Let's see what you can do. Engines and fuel economy be damned. Here at Firefly Air, we laugh at fuel economy. This is nuts. 0.73. Come on, you devil, you. Jeez, look at the view out the window though. Isn't it gorgeous? 575 over the ground. We're doing 517 knots over the ground, so yeah. 0.875. There she be, lads. We're absolutely hooning it. And our passengers, meanwhile, are totally relaxed. Everything's grand.
Good day, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Captain Mallet Head is my name.
Wait, what?
First, I'd like to welcome everyone on board this Fireflyer flight today. If I can figure out the controls, because I have only previously done a few hours in a Cessna over Offaly before this, we will be cruising at an altitude of between 500 and 40,000 feet at an airspeed close to stall speed. I really like those constant warning beepings up here as they do help me sleep. It was a heavy night last night, so catching up on some seas would be nice. I would very much appreciate it if you could all keep it down back there. The weather looks dodgy where we are going, so I'm not even expecting us to land, but if we do, we will be absolutely behind schedule. I forgot to charge my Apple Watch, so that's to blame. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city. I will pull a few hard banks so you can get a great look without the wing being in the way. The cabin crew are overworked and underpaid, so only if they feel like it will come around to offer you a light snack and beverage. But there's no gin left, so just a heads up on that. In-flight entertainment will follow shortly after that, as I have my keyboard with me for a few sing-songs. Also, none of the toilets are operational. I think the first officer has destroyed them all, so I ask you to hold it in. I will be the one running through the cabin shortly, with the wig on giving high fives, so you can easily spot me. I'll have the tip jar out if you really want to reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy this takeoff where I think I am Maverick, and we'll see what this puppy can do.
Right! Absolutely brilliant, Captain. We're at 0.75 and we're... Jesus. Yeah, the performance so far is still good. Insufficient fuel, that's never good. Right, fuel page, please. Ooh. Now, is that insufficient fuel down to our... whatchamacallit? I wonder. Let's see what it says here now, right? Jesus, look at this. Colonel Fork is miles ahead of us there. Look at the view, lads. Isn't that something? Oh, I'm really liking this one. The 777 is beautiful. It should go away unless the heavy foot caused the problem. Okay. Load them. Uh-oh. Okay, so it thinks we don't have enough fuel. It's grand. Go to the progress page and see what it shows at arrival. Um, 6.6. We got plenty of fuel. We'll have 6.6 when we get up there at 8:30. 2 hours to go, lads. Ah, brilliant. Take a bow. That's how you make a flight interesting, says Colonel Fork. Yeah, it'll be fine. 6.6. Lots. Pretty sure 320 Sim pilot explains the fuel warning in his vast vid, or his last vid. Sweet, okay. Yeah, don't mind that business about, you know, it's grand, lads. Let's just turn it off. Right? Does the fuel take into account the alternative and vectors? Yes, I think so. Not vectors, but the alternate it does. This is stunning. So we're flying over the Alps at the moment. And then it's going to be down into Croatia. Very pretty this, isn't it? Look at the engines moving around. That's insane detail. Isn't it brilliant? Let's turn off the low fuel warning. It's like putting a sticker over that red light in your car. It's grand. If you can't see it, it's not there. I have to say, the textures are really, really good. But there's a lot of the creature comfort things not working. Oh, they were. Oh, look at the animation on that. Jesus, look at that. Boris, Natalia. Oh, look at that. Well, now, isn't that very fancy? It was made in Eugene, Oregon. I wonder, could we ring that number and get through to them? Hello? Rosen? It's Murph. You can move the tablet around as well. Yeah, I was looking at that. So we can pop it up here. But isn't there a way you can like put it in your hand? That's how we open the window. How do you move it in your hand? Oh. What's with the weird blue hand? Oh, my giant blue hand. What's the... That's odd, isn't it? Okay. That's weird, isn't it? I don't like the white hand. It's a blue hand. The thing. Yeah. I don't like the ghost hand, so I'll put the .to mod. Oh, there's a mod for it already. Ah. Genie from Aladdin. Yeah. There's a mod to remove the hand. Yeah, that's so strange to put in a hand, isn't there? The hand. Jesus, lads. Look at the speed we're doing. 513 over the ground. This is nuts. Nothing like the infamous blue hand on a long haul, right? I thought it was kind of creepy. Yeah. Speaking of which, do they have other things? Do they have the cameras modelled? Ah. And there's no heads-up display. And nothing over here works. So here's the thing, right? And you might like... Oh, look at that. Here's the thing, right? And you mightn't like this, but the Flight Factor 777 is more feature rich. You know. Hey, Black Cobra, good to see you. 777 never had them. Energizer, right? The default location seems to be the best, but unfortunately the tiller handle obscures it. Yeah, like I like it up here. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're over Austria, then Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, into Serbia, Kosovo, and then Northern Macedonia. Altitude profile. Ooh, look at all the stuff we can do here, friends. Nice. That's really handy to see your top of drop look. Briggsy, there's a fingerprint on the window. Very hard to show you now, but see the sucker thingy. Can you see that? It's like the mark you get in the window when someone, like, you know, when they hock Huey the back of the sucker pad. Jesus, did you ever see the likes of that hock Huey thing? Like, what in the name of Jesus? I say her parents are terribly proud of her. What did you do the weekend? I was made famous on the internet.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Brilliant. The fingerprint is somebody trying to escape the aircraft. Yeah. I'll put the chart in the middle for approach. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, oh, we know electronics lights. Ah, Jesus. Sorry, lads. You can use your electronics now. The use of laptops are now permitted. Except for you. Yeah. I don't know. Is this no, this isn't first class. This is business class. Let's go into the first class English, Murph. Let's go into the first class area. Now you're thrashing. Did you ever go first class in one of these gadgets? Oh, wait, now, hang on. Do these work? Seatbelt sign. Jesus, I have to go all the way back now, look. It works! Oh, look, and the curtain's open with the seatbelt signs on. That's interesting. And then the curtain's closed with the seat. That's very cool, isn't it? That's very fancy. The realism of the curtains, look. Right, let's sit into our seat now. Let's see what we can see. Up. Yeah. Oh, look, here's all our controls for the chair. Yes. The telly is off to an angle though, isn't it? Well, you're sitting in like this. Plug in what you need. There's no fridge. On the 767 there was a fridge. Black Cobra, this is the Boeing 777 by PMDG. You actually get a little fridge on the 767. Oh look, oh don't have it. Can we use this? Why can't we use this stuff? I wish we could use this stuff. Do they have like the rest areas even? Sure they don't. That's what I mean. Like the Flight Factor 777. To me, lads, she's more of a 777 than this. But this is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. This is stunning. But the Flight Factor one in my book, little bit better. Now, how does it fly versus the numbers? Well, but in terms of a more feature-rich aircraft, the Flight Factor has it going on. Gibbo, is that this machine? Can I show them, Gibbo? Can I show the public? The Flight Factor is unbelievable, yeah, unbelievable. This is very good. Lads, ladies and gentlemen, Gibbo Ireland is working on a Firefly Air livery for the 777 look. Look at the suffering state of it. Oh, yes. 1,000 times yes. Gibbo, you're an absolute legend. Are you looking forward to your Holliers? Your Holliers? Yeah, the Flight Factor. Gregor, good to see you. Sweet lads, isn't it? Gibbo's the man. We're doing a serious speed here. This is brilliant. It's absolutely deadly. Hey, Gregor. Top of the morning, man. That's getting clipped also. Jeez, the scenery is gorgeous, isn't it? We are about a quarter of the way through this flight. We're not going too bad. Gibbo is a ledge. Muse fan, have you gone to bed yet? Like, Jesus. Now, what's the arrangement for dinner? Let us see, friends. Okay, we have at least one search and rescue chopper on standby. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Huey now after this. This is very pretty. Like, there's great detail here as well up in the flight deck. Look. You have all this stuff here with the wires going into the windows to heat them, look. High voltage. That's class looking. PMDG have done an excellent job here. They've done they've done an excellent job. Aaron says, I heard you're putting on a free bar. I'm putting out a free bar. It'll be a Snickers or a Mars bar. Here's your free bar. Right? Brilliant. Yeah, I went to bed at 5 AM. You didn't read my post properly in the model. Hang on. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you didn't go to bed yet. So you went to bed. Right. 2 Hueys, I got my army medivac next to you. Nice. I'm well impressed with this thing so far. It's good, isn't it? But here's the thing, like, when you're in a cruise, in any airline or flight, not haven't. Huh? Muse, have you gone to bed yet? He says, yeah, I went around 5 AM. 5 o'clock in the morning, Muse. Jesus. I had to be a bit of crack, Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to wear my Crocs. I'll have to stand behind Gibbo. I can't stand next to him from wearing my Crocs. He doesn't allow it. So we're in the cruise. What do we do in the cruise? We kind of just hang around, don't we? We can play a game. What games do I have? I haven't installed Forza again. I've Starfield or City Skylines. Bring your Crocs, Murph. I guarantee you won't be going home with them. This URL not found is wearing his Crocs right now. Some say that's all he's wearing. Oh, Jesus. So Gibbo lives in a no Croc zone. Right? Don't forget, guys, if you are new here, you're very welcome. Do be sure to check out our Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not on a live stream. ! Discord will bring you in. And to all our viewers on YouTube, guys, thank you very much indeed. Do be sure to hit the old like button. It helps the stream something fierce because YouTube says, I see what you did there, and it recommends it then to other viewers. You see, there's a method to our madness. If you ain't crocking, you ain't rocking. Yes. That is how it should be. Yeah, a cruise flight. Well, we could play another game, but sure, you know. Has anyone played City Skylines yet? Do I have, I used to have like the airport sim games. Get your Steam here for the minute. High voltage crock and roll. Now you said it. I wonder, is there like a cheat or something? Jesus. Jesus. Is there a cheat we can do with the pen? Like Morse code? Do you know what's kind of awesome about that pen? Do you know what would have been awesome about that pen? Wait, hang on. Oh, Jesus, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Aha. I have a real one right here. Very fancy, isn't it? Endless ATC, Murph, highly addictive. Ooh, Endless ATC. I haven't tried that yet, Gibbo. Right, what's Steam talking to me about? Oh, look! Fate! Something. Okay, next. Steam Summer Sale. Oh, the sale is on. Dying Light 2. Stay Human. Okay. Right, what have we got here? Oh, Jesus, why is the stuff here? Wait. Uh-oh. There we go. Library. And what have we got going on here, right? So, BMDG, American Truck Sim, Steel Division. Do you ever play Steam Division or Steel Division? It's only great. DCS is in there as well. What are these airport CEO games? Do you ever play these? It's like build your own airport and you get all your flights and all that stuff in. There was 2 of them that came out. What was the other one? Sim Airport was the other one. FIFA is on Game Pass, is it? War Thunder. Haven't played that in a long time. Wrestling. Jesus, there's games in this I have not played in a long time. Steel Division Normandy, that's a great game. That's like blowing stuff up. American Truck Sim. You gotta love the truck sims. Wonder how well that would run now in the middle of a flight. You know what I'm saying? Elite Dangerous. Jeez, I haven't played Elite Dangerous in years. The Golf Club. You see, we can't because we're on YouTube, Aaron. It loses its will to live and there's like copyright music. Naval Action. I played that for 4 hours. Jesus. Do you have the US States map pack in American Truck Sim? Yeah. Resident Evil. Now that was a game. The original. That was a great game. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yep. We all played it for the same reason. Didn't we? He only uninstalled Forza because he knows I'll beat him. No, I'd no room on the gadget. I was doing X-Plane stuff. Rise, Son of Rome, that was a good game. The Sims. Do you remember The Sims? Spin Tires. Squad 44. What was that now? That looks kind of interesting. Ah, do you remember Stellaris? Or This War of Mine? Do you ever play that, lads? We play Tomb Raider to learn how to survive. Yes, 100%. Total War. U-Boat. That is a cracker of a game. That's really, really good. Yeah, I have some mad games in there, haven't I? Company of Heroes. Oh, Squad 44 was Postscriptum. Was it? They got rid of Postscriptum and it's now called Squad 44. Interesting. 66 gigs though. For God's sake, we're not going down that road. Civilization, now that's a game. Just one more turn. Euro Truck Sim. Haven't played European Truck Sim in a long time. I need to get back into Truck Simming. I love American Truck Sim. That's my favourite of the two. Oh, I've Red Dead... I don't have it here. I've Red Dead Redemption in the Rockstar folder. Hey, Dutch! Don't tell me I don't have this installed. Huh? Nope. There's no way this is going to allow me to load up rock. There's no way this is going to happen. Gibbo sent me a perfect thing. Man, Gibbo. Oh, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Right, lads, we're up. Aeroplane movie trivia. How well do you know it? So the question is, does Aeroplane feature real airlines throughout the movie? True, well, none at all, only one, or yes, throughout the film. Right? Give her your ledge. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, Jesus, what's me Rockstar sign in? Holy crap. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? No, oh, Jesus, no. What's this? Certification code. Where was it sent to? Jesus, hang on now. Murph's already Googling the answers. No, I'm actually not. I'm looking for an email verification code. Your Rockstar verification code is this. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you. Jesus, that's not right at all. Oh. Ah, right, we're in. Right, anyway, back into airplane. So, does it feature an airplane? I don't think so. Let's say none at all. Right, next up. Which real airport was Airplane filmed at? I think it was... Ooh. Let's go with San Francisco. Which four-engine airplane type are they flying on? Oh, I gotta say it's a DC-8. I mean, I'm just saying... A 707? Was it? Okay, we'll go with 707. Is a Pan Am 747 seen in the movie? It was a TWA. Yeah, it was TWA though, wasn't it? What did the doctor have for dinner? We only had beef or fish. That's right, I had lasagna. Who picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue? Ted Stryker. Ted Stryker, wasn't it? Was that his name? It was a 707 that sounds like a turboprop. It wasn't Stryker? It's got to be Rex Kramer, so, was it? McCloskey? Or McCroskey? Okay, let's go with that. What's the boy's name? Jimmy. Ever been inside a men's gymnasium? Jimmy, have you ever been to... Or was it Joey? It was Joey! Joey, have you ever been inside a Turkish prison? Joey, you ever see a grown man naked? What a movie! Right, moving on. What other movies influenced Airplane? 0 Hour, Airport 75. Oh, Jesus. How are you supposed to know that? Do you like movies about gladiators? Brilliant. What other movies influenced it? Both? Are we saying both? Right, both. Jim never has a second cup of at home. Which coffee brand is used in the skit? Jim never has a second cup at home. Oh, brilliant! Was it Folgers, Euban, Maxwell House, or Taster's Choice? Folgers? Let's go with Folgers. Alright. Who was the first pilot to succumb to food poisoning? Was it Roger Murdoch, Clarence, Victor, or Ted? It was Victor, wasn't it? Roger Murdoch? It was Victor, I thought, wasn't it? I think it was Victor. Huh? Roger. Huh? Wait, check our vectors, Victor. There's the engineer, Victor, right? Right, finished. What do we reckon the score is? Is it 100%? We got 6 out of 10! Oh, for God's sake. Does Airplane feature real airlines throughout the film? None at all. I said none at all. Only one? San Francisco. Oh, Jesus, we got that wrong.
Oh, Jesus.
And it wasn't San Francisco either. Ah, Jesus. There's a 707. It was a Pan Am. Ah, balls. We got lasagna right. We got everything else right. Oh no, it wasn't Folgers either. I thought it was Maxwell House. Ah, Jesus. Six out of 10. Right, there's another one. Airplane 2, the sequel. Let's see how we fared out in this one, lads, right? How well do we know the sequel? Who became unglued over Macho Grande? There was no Jive Lady question, no. 4 Second Shark, good to see you. Who became unglued over Macho Grande? It was Buddy, wasn't it? Or was it Ted? It was Ted, right. Which real airline air sickness bag is seen in the film? It was Pan Am. It had to have been Pan Am. Pan Am, right? I think it was Pan Am. We're going with Pan Am. Which airline are they flying on? Psycho month. Star Alliance. Go away with your caps. New trucker caps. Trans-American. What does Buck Murdoch see in the periscope? He sees the Death Star. Right. What saves the shuttle from being out of control? It was autopilot, wasn't it? Or was it a bobby pin or autopilot? Can't remember this film. Let's put it in auto for the crack, right? The name of the onboard computer is what? I can't do that, Dave. It was the PAL 2000, wasn't it? Oh wait, it was a bobby pin, and you reckon the Starship Enterprise? Okay. It was Rock. Who is Elaine going to marry? She's going to marry Who was she going to? Simon. Simon. Passengers become hysterical when they learn there are no pilots, there are asteroids smashing into the hull of the ship, they're running out of fuel, they've run out of coffee, or they're headed directly to the sun. I say running out of coffee. Coffee. What's the name of the dog? Scraps? Scraps. What is it with the flight engineers? Oh, no, hang on. What is the flight engineer's temperature reading? Minus 100, wasn't it? $98.6. Really? Okay, let's go with that. Right, we're ready. We got 8 out of 10. Brilliant. We got 8 out of 10. Ted did not become unglued over Macho Grande. Or Macho Grande. And it wasn't Transamerica. Balls. I think it was Pan Universe, wasn't it? But the rest we got 8 out of 10's not bad. Right? Jesus, I'm delighted with that. Come on, give out. That was brilliant. Right, so the moral of the story is we need to now go back and watch Airplane 1. Not the sequel, but the first one. That must happen almost immediately. How are we getting on there now, Ted? We're all right. So we're about halfway there. We are about halfway there. This is all terribly exciting, isn't it? Out the window. Hey, Brackus is over there. Half the questions were from Airplane 1. It was the sequel, do you remember? Ground control to Major Tom. Right. There's a Colonel Fork. Oh wait, did that start? Ooh, that started. Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, Jesus. Hey, Dutch! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to press stuff. Say nothing for the minute. I've just gone and frozen me PC. Because I'm an idiot. And I couldn't wait. You couldn't wait, Murphy. You couldn't wait. Ground control to Major Tom. We're in trouble. Don't panic. All will be well in the realm. Just keep saying that. Uh-oh. My chat isn't even responding. Don't look, right? Do you remember Spaceballs? Oh yeah, we're in trouble here. The whole PC is frozen up. Let's give it a minute to see what happens. Will it recover? Will it not? Tune in next week to find out. Yeah, it's an early view of Flight Sim 2024. What's going to happen here? Ground control to... Oh no, my airplane has disappeared. Couldn't find the simulator. You're joking. Oh man. I think I've properly shagged it, lads. Yep, I shouldn't have pressed the thing. Will it come back is the question. I don't think so. How can we like make this work? Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Oh, Jesus. Rest in peace, 777. Rest in peace, everything. She's all shut down. It's unlikely this will come back. It's trying to do with something. It's trying to do with something. No, it's dead. It's dead. Control Shift Escape.
Good buddy.
Kahariev, you're very welcome in. Tier 2, 39 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. We're in a state of uh-oh. Control Shift Escape. Yeah, I tried that twice. Nothing. No one can make it from Mach 9. To be fair, right, if this is just sitting here though and it's not doing anything, surely it'll come back alive. Do we just leave it? We just leave it and see what happens. Control Alt Delete. No, that'll close whatever I have open, but I don't know what's selected open. Do you know what I mean? Ground control to... Uh-oh, here's the sound. Oh. Uh-oh. It's thinking about doing something, lads. Switch it off and turn it back on again. Yeah. Yeah, I won't go into the task manager. But hang on, it's thinking about something. How do we figure this one out, lads? I can't even Alt-Tab.
Oh, Jesus.
Totally unresponsive. Let's press random buttons. It's thinking about it. It's like locked up. How do we stop it? Oh. It needs a hook. No, it hasn't frozen the graphics card. It's just locked the PC, but I'm just trying to think how do we fix it. How do I usually fix this sort of a mess? I can try unplugging something and plugging it back in again. That might work. There's no way we're not coming back from this one, lads. Not a hope we're coming back from this. I don't even know how to fix it. I could try Alt F4, but like... Oh, man. We were getting buttons there a minute ago. Oh, hang on. Wait for it. Yeah, it won't Alt-Tab either. Like, it's funny that the mouse is still on the screen, though. Because usually you shouldn't have the mouse there, you know what I mean? A PC freeze can be fixed by a new... Yeah, it should be able to. This is hilarious. The whole thing is just locked up. And I can't fix it. Meanwhile, our plane is flying, but it's not connected to the sim because Navigraph can't see it anymore. So this is just, you know, unmitigated disaster, lads. How do we get out of this mess? Has the PC been anywhere near the Skoda lately? No! Leave the Skoda alone! Oh, like, nothing's responding. How do we fix this mess? I've only myself to blame.
Can I get a refund?
No, there's no refunds. But it's funny because the mouse knows what screen it's on. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think it's trying to work. Because I now have a little
Get a
load.
load of this guy.
Jesus, I now have a loading wheel on my thing. Hang on a second. Come on, you devil, come back to life. You,
Jesus.
come back, you were great, crack. Come on. You can do it. Come back alive.
Done studies.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy,
60% of the time, it works every time.
It's thinking about trying to do something, it's just not doing it. The computer's trying to remember the last 20 commands we've tried. Right? It's kind of half responsive. Oh, come on. Do the thing.
Who's in charge?
I don't know.
Haven't a clue what you're doing.
Yeah, I've probably broken it this time. It's shagged, lads. It's shagged. It's trying to play two games at once.
We're doing the flight in the fly-by-wire 32X, and we're using a shared cockpit, and we have Gibbo. How are you, Gibbo?
What's going on, my dude?
Something's working.
We're only here in the real world. It's very strange looking at it, isn't it?
And they let us in the plane.
It's playing a video of me and Gibbo flying.
There's nothing to worry about here at all.
The thing is nuts.
Now, we're connected to VATSIM, and using this shared cockpit with your controls.
If this helps, my PC is working.
Radios, he's filed the plan, he's logged everything on, and he has full control.
How is that even playing a video?
And I'm just looking after the aircraft, so it's my job not to hit that pothole like I did the other day. It'll be grand. So,
what?
It's quite blustery here in Dublin. We're expecting it.
It's playing a video, and I don't know how to make it stop.
Here as well as we've picked up around. Plenty of Ryanair's.
Oh, there's things happening.
And our plan is it's a flight direct down to Shannon. So if we
Who's in charge?
have a graph, I was going to show us what the move looks like, and this is pretty much
Jesus.
how the flight plan is going to work. So we don't have a SID.
We're passengers in this, lads.
Runway, so you have a choice. We can pick a SID that can bring us way down the south. So our plan is when we
How can I fix this? Surely there's a button I can press. Surely there's something I can do.
direction, speed, heading, altitude, all that jazz. And then our first waypoint is Peleg, and it's Deegan, and then it's going to be on the Deegan to Echo arrival for a ILS approach for runway 16 Shannon.
This isn't making sense.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
What if I turn off the telly?
you're gonna see some serious shit.
Right now. Wait. This could fix it. I'll turn off the telly.
If we're departing,
Turn back on the telly.
kind of see the line.
Right? Right. Now wait now.
Now I think Alpha and Echo, some of them are closed. We were listening to the ATIS and also checking.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Yeah, link 2, turn right onto Foxtrot, and then probably link 4, Whiskey 2, and then
I have an idea.
So that's what we're half planning. But what we can do, of course, we can listen into ATC. Now, speaking of ATC, it is Shannon Control that's online at the moment in VATSIM, meaning that there's no other kind of tower control. So if we have a
Right, I've just done something. Uh-oh. The whole thing is now frozen. Oh, wait! Things are turning on and off. Wait now. Wait for it. Why didn't this turn on? Oh, Jesus. You turn this one on. Give it a second. Oh, Jesus. Will it come back at all? Have you tried to change the user? I can't get into Windows or nothing. Ah, this is hilarious, crack. I'm onto something. Uh-oh. We've lost all audio. Audio is back. Mousy. Oh, Jesus, now my screens are turned off. No, it's totally shagged. How do we even fix this now? We can't. The only way to do this is like press and hold the power button, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it won't do that, airlock. It won't do it. There's no button shortcut I can press that's actually going to fix this. It's shagged. Yeah, Rockstar and Microsoft, never try and launch the two of them together, lads. It's just not going to work. You know what I mean? Mind your ears, this is going to pop.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
And we turned it all off. Well, now, wouldn't that just sicken you? Wouldn't that just sicken you? Right, we can load this back in. Sure we can. No problem here at all. This will load back in very nicely, I think. Let's see how the PC goes with this. Now, let's see. Good. GG have called. They want their PC back. This is what happens when right? This is what happens. Does anyone know where we were even? We were near Vabik. Yeah, I think we're down by Vabik. We'll load in at Vabik and see what happens. And, you know what I mean? It'll be grand, lads. Why is this taking so long to power up? I think I properly broke it. Right, hang on. She's thinking about life. Voodoo. Wait. Hang on, she's powering up. It says welcome. Great to see you. Right, load us in there now. Jesus. Right, get the sim up and running. Before you do anything else, Murph, get the sim up and running. Turn on your streamer bot stuff. This is all terribly exciting. What else do we need to run here? Discord, get that open. Open back up me Internet Explorer or me Firefox. This is great crack, lads. We're starting off from scratch. Something turned off there. Did you hear that? And now, start that. Yes. Streamer bot, get me chat open. Right, lads, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. All is going to be revealed here now in a second because, well, I fixed it. Right, press one of them, press one of these, press one of them, press one of these, press one of them. Yes. Open that. Yes. What else we need? Yeah, I broke it, Microsoft. For the first time, in fact, it crashed because I was responsible. Navigraph is needed. Yes. Maybe check the event viewer. Jesus, clear your Discord notifications, Murph. Is it bad, is it? Oh, yes. I have a lot of them. Right, okay, we're back on the straight and narrow, lads. The good news is I fixed it. The bad news is I need to now appear myself in the sky somewhere. But it's totally fine. I've rang ahead and we now know what to do. Right? We now know what to do. So let me see. Buttons need to be pressed. And that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. And that's looking good. Right, okay. Now, how well can we load this aircraft back into the middle of the sky? Do you know what I mean? Oh, Volanta was working. Will this open a save? Yeah, we want to resume the flight, but do I have the save gadget on? Saving autosave. Determines how often Volanta will save. Well, we're going to resume the flight, right? If it's enabled. It says enabled. Or is it enabled? How do we know if this is enabled? Map or flights? Follow flight. Settings. Jesus. I didn't have the autosave enabled. Well, wouldn't that just rotten you? But it's grand. We'll get this in up and running. It'll be all totally fine. And we'll load back in and do our arrival. How's that? How's that for the plan? We just need to make sure it works. I'll fix all of this. It'll be fine. You just need a third computer. Yeah. It was a good test, though. You cannot play Red Dead Redemption whilst Microsoft Flight Sim is running. I mean, who'd have known, right? Who'd have known? Right, so the sim has to load. It's 777 into the gadget, and then we're going to do our arrival into Dalaman, and all will be well in the realm. It'll be fine. Right, you just, yeah. Put a fence around Red Dead. Yeah, I think so. We could check the event viewer. Something went wrong. Faulting application. Murphy's a gobshite. Yeah, that's the one there, lads. Event viewer. Right, so don't worry. It's not a kernel one. Error. Bug check, no. Application error. Faulting name, kernel base. No. What time did this all shut down at? Snipping tool fail. Or that, snipping tool? Aerosoft? No. What else failed? Bug check. Event log. Warning. Why even go looking? Come on now, Sim, and start loading. It'll be grand. Who's this? Paul Mac, thank you very much indeed for the follow. You're very welcome in. Everything failed. Yeah. Sign of hand. Yeah. Really bad. But it's grand. We're going to load back in. Everything's going to be grand. You're not even going to know we were doing anything at all. Why does he think I'm flying the Duke? Go home now. Go home, Valenti. You're drunk. Right. The same just need. How is this? The 777 is brilliant until I broke it, Dalsigi.
We've done studies, you know.
Yeah.
60% of the time, it works every time.
It'll be grand. Itchy head as well. Right, so after this, when we do land, we're going to take the Huey out for a ramble, and then it's going to be the T6 for a jaunt as well. But that sim doesn't look like it's loading, does it? Let's see. There's people knocking on my front door at this ungodly hour. Right, let's see what happens here. Sim doesn't appear to be loading though, does it? It was a cascading failure that started at the chair, progressed through the mouse and keyboard, and ended up on the, oh Jesus, what did I do? Yeah. Did you fly the 777 with all manually stuff? I think so. Okay, the sim is loading. Great news. For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to load. Right, let's have a look. Stop knocking on my door. Just like start shouting at the neighbours. Get out! Leave us! It's not safe! Where were we, lads? We were close to Vabec, I think. We were close to Vabec, so I'm thinking we can use a bit of Flow Pro here. Let's see now. We'll load back in at Vabec on our flight plan, right? And then we'll use Flow to teleport us to the waypoint. I think this could work, and we want to go to flight level 370. Forgot the event log, they're crap. Yeah, they're crap. Yeah, we'll be grand. Let the sim load in. It's going to do its thing, and then I reckon we can use Flow Pro to help us out. So let's see what's going to happen here. It's taking a while to load though, isn't it? Agati says, yeah, I was at, yeah, I think Vabec is where we were, right? News travels fast on Twitch, right? Now, right, come on, Sim. Load in there now, you devil you. There we go. All is well. Nothing to worry about. And if we just start off, where do we start off, lads? We're close enough near Sarajevo. Where's Vabec? Vabec. There's the waypoint. So let's just horse ourselves in here and just calm the jets down for the moment, right? I think this will work. Yeah, this is we're testing the 777 loading mid-flight, right? This never happened when Gibbo was hosting. Yeah, I tell you. Gibbo knows better than to be like me. Right? Oh, look. Jeez, right. Shh. Everyone just calm down for a second. Just calm down. Mother of Jesus. Right. Pause. Oh, no. I'm going to need stuff. Now, how are we going to get the FMS to pop up? What do we need for the FMS? Because we need this thing to be alive. And I've no shortcut to say the plane is up and running. You know what I mean? Hold down the menu. Genius.
Hello there.
Right, hang on a second now. Flight sim actions. No. PMDG. Load. Cruise. Get her in there now, Giuseppe. Doug Sim, thank you for following. Right, we're in. Shh, it's grand. FMC. Oh, we never did the nav data thing. It's totally fine. Route. Oh, Jesus. E. DG. F. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Whoa. Stall the kitchen. Index. Ident. How can I load my flight plan? How do we do this now? Activate. Yes. But how do we put a route in there? We'll figure this out now in a second. Let's see here now. Can you import it from SimBrief? I don't believe so, unless we do it from here. No. No, don't do that. Wasn't there a way to do this before? Gotta load the flight plan into the tablet first, then I'll show up in the FMC, but I've done that. Menu. D-Link, no. SAT, no. FMC, ident. That's it there, right? Reference airport. No, so none of that's working because the nose are up in the air. Let's see here now. Okay. That's multiplayer sounds. So it's going to be Valbec down to a lotta. Why aren't you going in? Oh, come on. How do we do this? Legs. No. Route. No. Origin. Now we're talking. Route request. Yes. Get me in there. Set me payload. Set me fuel. Set me route. Route 2. Route 1. Activate. No, that's not right. Go back, Murph. Ident. Yes. Ah, Jesus, we were in there a minute ago. What did I do wrong? Oh, here it is here. Route 2, Route 1. Activate. Load. Ah, brilliant! Performance initialization. Sweet lamb of Jesus. Ooh. Fuel. Yeah, 0 fuel. No. Invalid entry. Hang on now. Gross weight. No. How do we do this now? We need to load in the flight plan. Yeah, the flight plan's in now. Look, the flight plan is in. This is great news. What should we? Hang on now. The performance stuff. Do I need any of this? I don't think I need any of that. Legs, Cindy. So we're going to be at Valbec. Right, and then we want to go direct to. Let's have a look. Okay, don't panic. Autopilot's on. VNav, LNav, yes. 330, and let us now go direct to Alada. Alada. There we go. Onto Alada, right? String us around to the right-hand side. Checklist non-normal. Rat unlocked. Oh, be the Jesus. Failures. Options.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
How do we fix this now, lads? PMDG setup. No. Flight sim. Where's the failure thingies? Fuel payload doors pushback. No. PMDG aircraft. Right. Failures. 1 active. Rat deployed. Clear that, you bastard. Right. The rat is still. Is the rat out there? I don't see it. Therefore, it's not there. Right. Checklist now. It doesn't like checklists. What's my altitude? 330. That'll do. Checklist. Get in there now. And normal, please. Done. Dish, 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 dish. Parking brake. Parking brake's on, is it? Fuel control switches cut off. No, I don't want that. Pre-flight. Overridden. Right. Next. Overridden. Next. Overridden. Next. Okay. Passenger signs are on. That's okay. Let's go in here. VNAV not available. Cruise altitude 330. Econ speed is going to be 0.845. What do we do here now? That's okay. Cruise altitude 330. Invalid. Didn't like that. Okay, back to the legs page. Oh, Jesus, I need to get VNAV stuff in here. Cruise altitude, flight level 330. Passengers are really liking this flight, I'm telling you. RTA progress 330. No, hang on a second. Econ. Execute. Econ speed 0.845. Yes. Yes. Perf VNAV unavailable. How do we fix this, lads? Approach gross weight. What's the weight of my aircraft? We'll find that somewhere. We're into... If we go into... Let's see here now. What happened? I stepped away. Nothing happened. Everything's absolutely fine. There's nothing to worry about at all. Right, airport, brand, import, 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 calculate. Okay. 229, right? Gross weight. 229. In there. Flaps. 30. In there. That's grand. Thrust limit. Don't worry about that. Approach. I just did that. 229. It's grand. Right, so I need VNAV. That should be working now. Legs. 50 nautical miles, and it's going to be flight level 330 at 0.840. Will that work? Nope. Didn't like that. What do we need to do? Progress? No. You need your weights in... Oh, hang on. Do we need the weights in here? Let's see. Let's see. Where'd you get the weights in here? Performance tool. The weights are already in there, look. Landing. Ah, okay. Import. Dalaman, runway 01. Elevation, that's all grand. Import the weather. Calculate. Aha! VREF, wait. 251. 251. Jesus. Hang on. 251 is going to be our landing. And it's going to be this into this. Okay. How can we get our VNAV in? Climb, cruise, and descent. Cruise is 330.845. LRC, I'm not worried about that. Okay, it says it's unavailable.
Need to initialize your weights and then init ref page VNAV to work. Initialize your weights. How do we do that now? Takeoff approach. Takeoff. Yeah, it won't let me do it, look. Departure. I don't know. These are the arrivals. So it's an ILS 1. And what was our star? Our star is the Summa 1. Right, hang on. Sonnet 1 Delta. Okay. Still doesn't like it. Departure and arrival. Put in your departure stuff for the crack. It was the Cindy 2 Delta. Yes. Right. Disco. That's okay. Legs page. Jesus. A lot of... Okay, so where are we now? We're heading for... Why isn't SimConnect working? That's working. Yeah, I can't see my airplane. Okay, so we're heading up to Aloda. So it's going to be direct to Aloda. Aloda? Execute. Okay, we're heading to Aloda. Just when we thought we were out, they pulled us straight back in again. VNAV. That's good. Can't figure out this part though. Cruise altitude 330. Yes. No, it doesn't like that. Ooh, doesn't like that. Okay. Why is that now? Is it in here? Yes, it's in here. What was my cost index? Put in 85 because we need to make up a bit of time. Right. VNAV. Yes! Step climb to... No, we're not going up to 390. Legs. 330. Now we're threshing. This is brilliant. This is brilliant news altogether. Right. Navigraph broke. Start up again. So 330 was dialed in. Yes. Now, do we have multiplayer? Do we do? Are we on live time? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're on live time. So let's have a look here now. So this is all terribly nice looking. Up here. Oh, yes. Right, now we're talking. Right, let's try Red Dead Redemption again, right? Right? Jesus. Okay, well, we're not going too bad now. It got very dark there all of a sudden, didn't it? Jesus. Wow, look at the reflection there. That's gorgeous. Okay, so we were at flight level 370. We're now gone down the road a bit. So 330 is fine, and we're going to be holding this for ages. Okay. We still have a way to go, though, haven't we? We do. We're on standard pressure as well. It was only a minor set. Yeah, it was a setback, that's all. We got it back working, though. That's great news. Close it off there now for a minute. What else do we want to do here now? Let's see, lads. Let's see. But the good news is it works, right? I mean, that's right. Put them back on. Dome light. Get some lights up here, man. There we go. Okay, that works. These absolutely work. Yes. Cabin lighting is... Oh, Jesus, that's pretty, isn't it? I never noticed that before. Look at that. Look at the lighting back here. Jesus. That's lovely. All right.
Now, in terms of our speed, bring up the speed, Murphy. Let's see here now. Let us go to... that's approach. Let us go to progress. No. VNav, yes. Cruise altitude 806. No. 8.50. Get up there now, Paddy. Autopilot's working like a boss. It got very dark though. We missed the sunset. Let's dial it back a bit. You know what I mean? Yep. We were around here, weren't we? Yeah. We'll go back to this. It was nicer here. Okay. What else do we need to do here now? That's looking good. That needs to come on. Weather needs to come on. And weather needs to come on. Okay. Are we alive again? Is this everything the way we're supposed to have it? Flight level 330, yes. Speed is coming up like a champ, yes. 527 over the ground. Winds are now blowing behind us. We're directly over Northern Macedonia. And we're fine again. The moral of the story is, don't listen to what I say. That's all grand, that's all grand, and that's all grand. Okay, but ideally what you'd want is like a one-click solution, just to go click of a button and the whole lot works, you know what I mean? Now our passenger signs are on. Auto, please. We learned the FMS can't run Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes! I'm out of that. That's exactly what happened. Yes, yes, yes. But we're grand, right? We will be arriving here in about an hour, give or take. And then it's going to be Huey time, friends. RTA progress. No, don't need that. Fuel at landing is going to be 18.7. See, we've loads of fuel. There's a disco. Okay. So, Rugas, FSK, Adiko, Perrin, LMO. Yeah, we've got a good bit to go here. How many miles do we reckon? 70, 140, 200, 250, 260, 270, 290, 310, 320, 390. Alright, okay. Jesus, what's this? Oh, look at all this. Look at this. Do not apply the brakes until the... Oh, look at this. This is class, isn't it? This is really interesting. You have a ton of information on this. It's a proper... How do you figure out what's broken? That's impressive, isn't it? Back from dinner. Did I miss the CTD? No, it was all grand. The final destination is Dalaman in Turkey. And we're hooning it now. 531 over the ground, lads. I just broke everything because I'm a numpty, but it's grand. Oh, look at the state of this. Shiny. Man alive, that's beautiful. Jesus, that's gorgeous. We're well on the way.
Hello
there. Is it Aruri? Welcome in. Look how good it looks though, isn't it? Gorgeous. Look at the state. Stunning, lads. Absolutely stunning. Right, so before I made a complete and utter balls up, I think now all is well in the realm. We're going to be flying over, what's that? The, is that the Aegean, is it? I think it is. Ibanez, we recovered. All is well in the realm. So we have a bit of a way to go yet. Not much though. About a third of the flight left. 5:31 over the ground is just wonderful news though. We can go faster than this. I reckon we'll horse it up to 870 again. Drive her on there now, we see what happens. I reckon she'll do it. A small wee dram is needed, indeed. I could definitely go for some, what's that, lamachan? Or kebab, oh, kebabs. Ooh, kebabs would be nice. Yes, yes, yes. Right, okay. We're doing well though. We're back on track. Everything is happening the way it's supposed to be happening. We have some stunning views out the windows. Aren't they gorgeous? Why are my sounds low? It's a Turkish pizza? Ooh, nice. The moral of the story, don't let Murphy go near your controls. Bored like crazy waiting for your top of descent. See, that's the thing with the long range flights. You need stuff to do. Now, Gibbo kept us busy there with the airplane stuff. And I was going to fire up a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. That's not a good idea. So let's not do that. Instead, you know, I don't know what we'll do, but we're not doing that anyway. Now, what's happening over on Discord since I was last there? Okay, we're looking good. I think the MD-11 so far, I've really enjoyed flying that. Because it's so different. The MD-11, it's such a different airplane. And as I said, like, it's a mix between Boeing and Airbus, which is class. Now, where are we at? I wonder... Yeah, the Huey is going to be up next, lads, right? The Huey is going to be up next, right? Hey, we got 49 likes on YouTube, considering the mess that is. Thank you very much indeed. Time to break out the keyboard. I could do that and then you'd all hate me forever, right? Imagine if I broke out. Jesus, you'd never talk to me again. I hope people's interest in the MD-11 gets a developer to make the L1011. Then Darian, yeah, that'd be cool, right? How long will you fly the Huey and the Texan? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Let's have a pub quiz. Okay, Retriever Neil? You are the quiz master. Go for it. Where is this? Oh, yeah. We haven't got a long way to go. Where's my top of drop? A little while. A little while. I could do that. I could test out the time compression. We could do that. Sweet Llama Jesus, it doesn't like it. What happened there? Oh, it's our turn. That's okay. I drive it on. 8 times sim compression. Oh, yes. We are flying. I kind of likes it. You know, if a 737 or a 777 is ever going to be like Airwolf, you know what I mean? The Larry Gogan, just a minute quiz. The golden hour with Larry Gogan. Okay, so 8 times it behaves. How fast does this go? 16. Oh, look at the FPS. It's freaking out. Oh no, I'm after breaking it again. I'm after breaking it again. I don't believe it. 32. Slow it down. Jesus, Fenton, we're not in Kansas now. Oh no. Reset, you reset. Oh no. How did I end up in this trouble again? It won't reset. It's locked at 32. The autopilot's gone. The plane. Oh no. It's Jesus. Turn off, you.
Can I get a refund?
Whew. Right. Resume. No, don't. Oh, Jesus. Reset. 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 Reset the thing, Murphy. Oh, we're going to crash and die. Why won't it reset? Pause. Pause. Pause.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
It's alright, I fixed it. I fixed it. Christ. We're at Rixo now. Just stop. I'll stop doing everything. Jesus. It's night time again.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted.
Oh.
I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Yeah, let's try that button again. Turn off that button. Don't even look at that button. Now I can't see. Christ. And we're all the way down to 24,000 feet? It's down now to 25,000 feet and stop back in the maggot. Yeah, it's freaking out because they're going too high. Stop climbing, you. Right, that'll descend us in nicely. Make sure you close any unused programs. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to India. How was your flight? Oh, we're grand. We're alright. We're still alive. $2518. Well, it worked anyway. It sped us up a good shot. You know what I mean? Air Murph, the only airline that pays you to fly with them. We pay you to fly with us. There's good reason I stick to general aviation, lads. Oh, look at the reflection off that, though. That's beautiful. Look at that. Jesus. Clickety, clickety pen. Okay, back into VNAV. We are at flight level 250, 340 knots. We're absolutely booting it. And we're going to be here for another 80 odd miles. Okay, this is going to be nice. This is going to be a nice approach. Murphy, Control Shift and E shows a rainbow. You're never supposed to go above 16x on an autopilot. Yeah. Well, we learned the hard way, lads, didn't we? I was able to recover it, though. Not just about. Oh, Jesus, I'm mad far. I'm miles ahead of everyone now. Don't worry about it, lads. We're grand. Oh, Father Ted is brilliant. Father Ted is like the best thing in the history of all things. It's brilliant.
He thinks you're the biggest idiot of them all.
You've a lovely voice. Very like Celine Dion.
Yes, yes.
Sometimes you see lay people wearing what look like black socks. But if you look closely, you'll see they're very, 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 very dark blue.
Right, do you know what I mean?
Never buy black socks in a normal shop. They'll shaft you every time.
Father Ted is brilliant.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
What's this one?
These are small, but the ones out there
are far away.
Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Murphy's independent trading company. Yeah. He went straight from ludicrous speed to right. Now, setting up our landing. Let's see here now. So we're going to say. We're going to say approach. I can't go into. Where did we put in our Where do we put in our oh, so the frequencies just go into this, don't they? Alright, okay. Okay, so let me see. It's going to be 110.1. 110.1. 110.1. Where do we dial this in now? Let's see. 110.1. Where do we dial that into, lads? Load the wind data, please. And go. Execute. Briggsy, how do you get your logo on your tablet? Paparazzi made it. I'm trying to think now. Where do we put in our ILS frequencies? Let me think. Duty down here. D-Link, no. No. Oh, Navrad. Yes, of course. Navrad. Navrad. Alright, VOR, no. So what's the ILS? 110.1. Course is 10. Yeah, that's good. Descent forecast uplink ready. Position reference, no. Okay, that's all fine, right? That's all like, that's just doing a thing. That's great. However, I do need to put in my windage stuff. Right, let's have a look. It's automatic from your flight plan. Okay, sweet. All right, okay, that's looking better. 295, flight level 190. Okay. We're fairly honing it here now. This is quite good. So top of descent is coming up. This is wonderful news. We're learning together, friends. We've learned so much on today's flight. Yep. We learned how to break things. We learned how to not play other games whilst flying. We've learned a lot, I have to say. That's very pretty, isn't it? Which runway? 01. Runway 01. Display select panel. Huh? Display select panel. Yes. 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 Display select panel. Is that down here? Ah, wait, hang on. Yes, it is. Menu off. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Did they ever have this 777 on P3D? I had it back in FSX, but I didn't have half of this stuff. Or maybe it did and I can't remember it. Like, we're going back a long time. Can we not like put that into auto, no? Okay, 340, top a drop, and then sun up. We don't have far to go, lads. We don't have far to go at all. This is absolutely stunning though, isn't it? Look at the state of that. on our way to Turkey. Beautiful. The MD-11, it's pre-released at the moment. It will be released on Tuesday. It's coming out on Tuesday. Such a beautiful aircraft. This is a gorgeous airplane. Just need to learn how to fly it and not make a complete and utter balls up. But anyway, right, top of drop coming in, so we're going to be 190. I dare run on. Let's see if I can get. Will SPAD work now? I think it will, right? But just keep the faith. It'll be grand, right? We'll find out now. Because it should load them profiles by default, shouldn't it? I was thinking about it. Oh. Okay, so we're saying 190. There we go. Right, SPAD is working. Gadget. Yes. Yes. Okay. 190. Speed needs to come right down as well. It knows what it's in with the speed. Didn't get the A340. Negative. To be honest, we've enough now to keep us going. Like, I was flying the MD-11 a lot in X-Plane, and I do have the 777 from Fly Factor. That's excellent. Microsoft now, we've a lot of good aircraft. You've this, which is amazing. The MD-11 coming out on Tuesday, amazing. And then we'll see kind of where it goes from there. Like a 727 is going to be class as well. One of those older classic jets, they're really, really good. But yeah, like it's a superb airplane. And I have to say, the performance, I think, is very good on this. I heard people were having some issues with performance, but this thing is great. Really, really great. I'm really looking forward to the 757. Really looking forward to that. Like the 757 in X-Plane is quite good. And like, to be honest, right, that's probably one of the only reasons I'm now going to jump into X-Plane, because of a 7.5 and a 7.6 that are very, very good. The 777 over there, it is better than this. In terms of flying it and what the features and what it can do, it's pretty impressive, right? And the MD-11 over there is pretty good as well, but it's flying them in this, flying them in the Microsoft Flight Sim world is just incredible. You know, PGM, thank you indeed for the subscribe on YouTube. Very kind of you. Okay, we started our descent. Speed is starting to come down as well. And we said 190. After that, it's going to be, so descent, recall, we've checked that. Notes are checked. Auto brake, we're going to go for 2. Landing data, VREF and minimums, we've already done that. And approach briefing is done. Next is going to be the landing. Sweet. Alright, so at sunup, this is kind of the entry point to our star, and then it gets very, very interesting. So sunup is where it all happens. The lighting is really good in this though, isn't it? It's beautiful. Cyrus says, I still think it's too much money. It's heavy, yeah. It is. It's well, like, I don't know what the Fly Factor one is going to cost. Probably 90 bucks. But you're getting a whole lot more airplane, I think, with the Fly Factor. And like, for the price of this isn't like you're buying the base model and then you can go off and get the freighter. The freighter is going to cost you pretty much the same. Any news on a Max coming to the sim? Yeah, there's a 787 Max coming to Flight Sim 2024. And a Sobo are building that, Aaron. Yeah, it'll be next year, yeah. It'll be Flight Sim 2024 before you see that 787 in there. Okay, so speed is coming down. Altitude is coming down. And our approach is fairly straightforward. It's just a nice kind of it's just kind of a nice ramble in, look. So our plane is up here somewhere, so we're going to come in this way. And then down, and then back in. Fairly straightforward from an approach. Gesundheit, I had to sneeze. How's the MD-11? Cyrus, it's very, very good. Very good. Asobo are making the 737 MAX. The MD-11 is excellent. Really enjoyed our first flight with that. I'm really enjoying this as well, though. I mean, I'm in Egypt. I broke it, and this is slightly longer than my usual kind of comfort flights. I don't do long haul flights, unless you're hunting an achievement or you're going to do something cool. But for me, streaming them, yeah, 2 hours is kind of the top. I thought this was a 2 hour flight. It turned into be a 3 hour flight. And because I'm flying and I broke everything, it's about a 4 hour flight. But that's grand. We won't worry about that, lads. Do you know what I mean? It's totally fine. We shan't worry. We shan't worry. Now, what was I going to do over here? Yes. We're going to do one of these. So next up, we're going to be checking out the Huey when we get landed. We'll put it back into daytime. And we shall see how we go from there. The Sobo 737 MAX will be safer than Boeing's because the doors won't open. Jesus, Colonel Fork. But also, yes, that's very good. This is going to be a sweet landing, I think. We hope. Why is that beeping? Alright, okay. This is going to be a pretty landing. Okay. This is a nice approach. Okay, so we're at flight level 190. After this, it's going to be down to 130. There you go, you devil. Drop at the nose. Now, what's our last altitude here? 8,000, 4,000. That's the hold. Okay, so we can probably dive this down to 4,000, or at least dial in 4,000, and then she'll look after the rest. Yep. Okay. Speed is 295. We'll keep the speed in manage mode for the moment. And let's just see what we need to do here. We can slow it right down. I haven't landed this thing yet. This is going to be fun. The lighting is quite good. I bailed on flying to Turkey, flying the Huey around to Koa. Ooh, nice. You know, Murph, what makes the 777-2 unbelievable for me? It's pushing back your own plane. Yeah, that's pretty cool. PGM, we're flying into Dalaman here in Turkey. The Microsoft Flight Sim MD-11 is so much nicer. Better flight dynamics, better textures, better model. And the advantage of the X-Plane model is that you can fly it now. Maybe. I need to fly TFDi's one a little bit more. I've a lot more time spent in Rotate's MD-11. You know what I mean? They never included a pushback PMDG with this aircraft. I'm still liking it though. I think this is a gorgeous plane. And the performance on it is really good. It looks great. Sounds good. Hello. I think it's a great airplane. It really, really is. So our landing here is going to be interesting at night, isn't it? A nighttime arrival into Dalaman. Now, really, it should be daytime to be fair, because like you're not going to see anything, and like we're missing out on all the scenery. So let's bring it up a smidgen. Now we are threshing. That's just better. Look at this state, lads. Look at the wing flex, isn't it gorgeous? Look at this scenery. Jesus. Look at the scenery. Got a Vulcan with us. Okay, so altitude is coming down. Speed is going to hold off at around 250. Do I still fly the Challenger? The Challenger is still one of the absolute best in any flight sim, is the Challenger. Really, really good. Anyone know of a decent Paris Charles de Gaulle for Microsoft Flight Sim? I don't. Dougal, yeah, it is pretty, isn't it? Look at that. Stunning. Turkey is a beautiful country. It's a stunning... I've never been, and friends of mine have been there. They come home with these photos and you're just like, oh my god, it's stunning. The mountains, the beach resorts. Oh, Jesus. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So here's our airport. Dalaman. So we shall continue. We need to be down at 12,000 feet, which we're very close to. Speed needs to drop down as well. The kebabs are here are awesome. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, let's have a quick look here. So APU, leave it alone. This is all looking good. This is all looking good. Passenger signs, go ahead and put these on now. We're getting ready to descend. Lights are going to come on here now. Might as well stick them on for the crack. We're a little bit high, but they come on. Speed is coming down as well. This is all looking good. And we're looking good. Beautiful. So we're going to have another right-hand turn coming in. Auto brake is set. Nutty Slack, you take care, my dude. Turkish tea and coffee. Turkish delight, lads. Turkish delight. Okay. Altitude is coming down nicely. Here's a right turn. Just need to get that speed down a little bit. .2966 is the local barrel. 8,000 is our next kind of step descend. Let's see what she wants to do here. Down at 240 knots. Let's see, can we make this life a little bit easier? Throw the old speed brakes into the equation. Oh yeah. Oh man, look at that. Jesus, look at the state of that. Isn't that amazing looking? That is absolutely friggin' gorgeous. I'm loving that. That's gorgeous looking, isn't it? Look at the view out there. Look at the state of the view, lads. That is very, very pretty. Murph, I've been told you sound like Marty Whelan. Oh, Jesus. I'll take it, sir. Marty Whelan. Doesn't like it. Right, drag required. Drag the bejesus out of it, lads. Ping pong. Yes? Speed brake will be armed. Flaps, we'll do all that jazz now in a moment. So we're going down to 4,000 feet. The drag is now doing its thing. Speed is now going to drop down. Get rid of your auto throttle. Let us... No, we want auto throttle. Go out of VNAV. Or do we? No, leave all that alone for a minute. Okay, so we have it on speed mode. I wonder... let's see here now. How can we change... How can we get this out of VNAV? We'll go this way. Right, bring the speed down, Murphy. 220, let's call it. Get us down to 4,000 feet. 1,400 feet per minute. Right. Let's see what happens here. Look at the view. The view! Ah, lads, isn't that something? Jesus, that's something. Stunning. Look at the hack of it. Buttons. Now you're talking. Get a job for me in RTE. Could you imagine? Right, tailwind at the moment, coming down now to 6,000 feet. Lights are already on. Passengers are already told to sit down now and relax and button up. Speed brake can be armed. Speed brake armed. Landing gear, we'll worry about that in a moment. Once we level off here at 4,000, that's going to drop our speed right back. And then it's going to be a right turn. Bit of a disco there. Let me see. No, we're okay. There's going to be a sharp-ish kind of a turn. Let's help out this a little bit better. Get the spoilers out. Spoilers are doing the job. Coming in on 4,000 feet. We got it working, Zybok. Okay, speed is dropping. Coming up on our altitude here of 4,000 feet. I'm going to put in 3,000 now for the crack. Engine's trying to spool up a bit. It's okay. Watch the speed. First notch of flaps coming in. Here's our right turn. Start bringing that speed back even further. Want to head down to about 3,000 feet. Sharp right hand turn coming in. And this will spin us back straight in towards the runway. We can probably go approach mode at this stage. Everything's armed. We're looking good. Oh, look at the state of this. Look at that for the view. What an approach. Hello, Dalaman. Look at this. Stunning. Okay, coming down to 3,000 feet. Let's arm the speed brakes. Speed is coming up. Second notch of flaps. Let's hold 200 knots. Hopefully we'll capture this localizer. Oh, the sounds, man. There's a runway. Let's see what we can do. Watch the turn. Okay, start rolling out. At your speed. Holding 3,000. She kind of wants 2,800. Bring it down a smidgen. There's the glide. She's coming in slowly but surely. Another notch of flaps. Bring our speed back. 180 will hold that. Establish on the localizer. We're looking good. We're just going to wait for a glide slope capture. We're a little bit high. $170. Time to pop the gear. Gear coming down. Flaps 20. Waiting to capture the glide slope. We're coming in close. We're visual with the runway. We're a little bit low, but that's okay. Speed is holding. 10 miles out. We want to have this captured sooner rather than later. 2958 is the local barrow. We should capture the glide slope any second now. Fully established, runway 01, and we're on the way down. More flaps. Flaps now set to 30. Full flaps in. Speed 170. Drop her back a bit. 160 will probably do it. Okay, we're looking good. The sounds are great, aren't they? Oh, look at this! Look at this, lads. Jesus. Isn't that amazing looking? Look at the cut of it. Man alive, that is stunning. Absolutely friggin' gorgeous look. Where would you get it? Look at the view coming in.
Jesus.
Jesus. Alright. Let's continue. We're pretty much configured for an auto land. But where's the fun in that, right? So if I disengage that, and disengage that, my airplane. Pushed. Right, my airplane. Here we go. Nothing to worry about now, lads. It's allowed to be great or terrible. Easy. Easy. Hey, Kingsman, good to see you. Little bit high. Flaps full, spoilers armed. 1,000 feet to go. You're very high, Murph. Or a little left. Now a little right. That's better. Alright.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
500.
Little bit windy. Look at this approach though. Jesus.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Shag off pressing buttons, will yous? We need to try and do this. Oh, Jesus. Easy.
200.
Easy. Easy.
100.
Easy.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Easy.
5.
Get her down. Touchdown! 202 will take every last drop of it. Reversers. Spoilers. Decel. Alright. 80 knots. Manual braking. Welcome to Dublin. Flaps in. Spoilers in. 202. Did you see the cut of it? Beautiful. Clear the runway. Nice. Alright, easy does it. APU, we'll want you now in a second. Landing lights are off. Strobes can come off. And we'll edge our way forwards. APU coming up. Great news! We have successfully landed the plane at the place with the thing. With the yoke.
Did we land or were we shot down? Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may already know, we have hit our destination. Please remain in your seats until Captain Kangaroo Murphy bounces us to the terminal and brings the aircraft to a screeching halt against the gate. And once the tire smoke has cleared and the warning bells are silenced, we will open the cockpit doors so you can give him a piece of your mind. You'll easily spot him. He is the one still trying to get past page 10 of the flight manual with the wig and Crocs. We'd like to welcome you to Honolulu International Airport, where the weather is 30 degrees. But unfortunately, you bought tickets to somewhere else. We have arrived 10 minutes ahead of schedule as Captain Maniac Murphy thinks he's Maverick. Please be careful when opening the overhead bins, because shift happens. As you exit the plane, please make sure to gather all your belongings. Anything left behind will be distributed evenly among the crew. We hope you enjoyed giving us your business as much as we enjoyed taking you for a ride. Again, my name is Jemima, and thank you for choosing Firefly Air for your flight today. We hope you enjoyed your flight. If you didn't, my name is Bob, and you were riding with Osprey Airways. Slán. Agus Bannocht leave.
Brilliant! All right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Swing it right in here. All right. That was a nice landing. We went fully visual as well. Very pretty. All right, line her up nice and easy. Nice and easy. Again, you parted like a dog having a whiz in the right. Need to get used to the old parking stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just slightly to the left. Wait. Well, it depends on your persuasion, but yeah. Hang on. No, balls. Hang on. Ah, well, come here now, look. Ah, Jesus, any better wouldn't do, look. Strategic parking by the Murph. Wait now, and stop it. Shh, it's fine. Parking brake on. Flaps are all the way in. That's absolutely fantastic. Amazing parking, first time. APU is up, and it's time to shut her down, friends. So, transponder off. And engines coming offline. All right. What an amazing airplane this is. Isn't it very good? It's very, very good. Right, friends, welcome to Dublin. That was a flight and a half, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. Right, friends, it is now time to leave the 777, and we're going to start off in the Huey. And we're just going to fly around the place. No particular place to go, but we will take off from Dublin and fly around the area. So we're going to be checking out the Huey. This is from Taog's Hangar, featuring the UH-1H Huey helicopter from Bell, right? Hey, Carla says, Murph, my wife and I will be retiring in the next year or two. We'll be moving close to Dublin. You are welcome to visit. Yes! Brilliant! Huey Lewis and the news. Oh, right. Brilliant. That was a lot of fun landing there. That was really nice. There was butter there. You know, Murph, you just hit the written landing word above the landing light and it turns on or off for all three lights. If you just hit the written landing word. Wait, what? Do you know what I mean? Funny, I was a bonanza on your screen, Murph, but you have the Huey, so I hope 24 makes that better. Airlock 100%. Are you using default liveries, Airlock? That is the question, right? That is the question. So, friends, what we're going to do now, it's going to be a flight in the Huey, if everything here works, which it should do. It should work. We hope it'll work. And we've a bit more messing then to do when it comes to the Blackbird simulations T6. That's going to be the next one, right? So the sim has taken its sweet-ass time to close. So what we'll do, because I'm the most impatient person in the world, we'll just kill the sim. And then we'll start it up again. We can do that. It's called science. Back to the chopper. Funny, I was a banana. Yeah, that's really strange, which is why it's even weirder. Hang on, do I actually have the Huey turned on? Choppers. Don't! Why am I... What? I didn't have the Huey even turned on. And I know now what I did, because I had all the stuff installed and then I didn't turn it on again. So now the Huey is installed. That's why it appeared like something you weren't. The same as the tornado earlier on. It's alright. It's alright. It was all my fault. Once we can all agree, lads, it's my fault, well then it's grand, right? I mean, this will give out to me now because I didn't turn off the sim correctly. Let's see what happens. Now, does anyone know how to fly the Huey? This would be fun, right? And because it's the Huey, well, you need Huey music, you know what I mean? Get some! Get some! Liam the Aviator, good to see you. We're about to get flying in the Huey. As Microsoft Flight Simulator loads up. Best chopper in the sim. I had some flights on .to liveries that remind me of some of the Hueys when I went to pick them. Ooh. Galway knocked Dublin out of it in the football. Jesus. So Taog's Hangar. Do I have a folder here in the documents? I do. Alright, let's see here now. Okay. What else do we need?
Hello there.
Engine run up or flight manual. Must read. Oh, look at this, lads. We just got a hello there. Athu, welcome in. Thank you very much. Ooh, look at this. Commonly known as the Huey utility military helicopter, renowned for its versatility, developed in the late 1950s, became an iconic aircraft, especially noted during its extensive use during the Vietnam War. First flew in 1966. Okay. We have a Lycoming T-53 L13. Oh, look at this. It's huge, isn't it? The Huey's a big bus. Right, well, Jesus, look at this engine. Powered by the Lycoming turbo shaft engine, providing 1400 shaft horsepower. Jesus. Okay. Flight characteristics, flight envelope. Just under 20,000 feet. Maximum speed 125. She'll cruise at 115. Pilot is situated on the right hand side. Starting or stopping the rotor in high winds. Okay. The cabin.
There.
Let's have a look at the cabin. It's very nice looking, isn't it? Hub Wagon, Hubert, you're very welcome in. Just reading the manual, give me time to reload the sim. There you go. So our main panel, let's have a look here. I will figure it out when we're in there. Overhead. There are lights. Electrical. Right, grand. Radios. Transponders. DC circuit breakers in, except for armament and special equipment. Okay. Starting the engine. Fire guard
rotor blades, throttle, starter, main, starter, 40% N1. Okay. 40% M1. That's what we want. Engine run up, starter gen, standby, throttle slowly advance. Okay. Engine shutdown. That's grand. What's here now? The Bambi bucket. Oh, we have a little clipboard. Sweet. Okay. Maintenance. Okay. Known issues. When spawning and flight the runway, the engine running, you might have to quickly change the throttle input. Okay. Okay, here's all our checklists. So let me see. DC breakers in. They modeled, yeah. Dome light switch, that's all okay. That's all okay. Low RPM. Okay. I flew the Huey in DCS a long time ago. A long time ago. That's cool. It's deadly that we have the Bambi bucket, isn't it? Mr. Squirrel Lee, thank you very much indeed, my dude. Look at that, a tier 1 sub for 4 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Great to see you, man. Dougal says, I really need the Huey, but my wallet has gone into hiding since the 777. Yep, it'll do that. Yeah, we can't play any real music, unfortunately, because you know it's YouTube. They freak out when we do that. But we'll hum it or hum it. Hum it? We'll hum it to ourselves. You know. You can guess the song. Right, let me see. UH-1H. UH. There we go. Livery. Oh, Jesus. 17th cav for the 101st Airborne. Ooh, 7th cav. Death from above. Well, we got a couple of nice options here. We'll just go with a generic camouflage. How's that? Because we're in Turkey, like, you know what I mean? Right, get over here to Dalaman. Jesus, where is Dalaman? It's over here, isn't it? Let there be light. Let there be light. Turkey, Dalaman. Right, get away now from all the noise. Up here, look. And load her in and let's see what happens. I'd like to leave the damage on, going over 100 on the engine over time. It'll auto-rotate into the drink. Really, Josh? Jesus. Where is the Huey sold? I've only seen it on... It's on flightsim.to. You can buy it directly there. Basically, battery lights, low RPM, fuel starter, then inverters, then throttle up and go. Okay, we'll give it a shot. There are more UH-1s at the bottom of the ocean than currently flying. Jesus. Cancel that. Okay, hello, Huey. It's Murph. Okay. Time of day. Make it daytime. Oh, look at this magnificent beast. Okay, my views work. Yes, yes, and yes. Look at the cut of this. Now, hang on. Get away from that mad-looking devil. There we go. Oh, this is... Jesus, look at the cut of this thing, lads. Do you know what I mean? Look at the state of it. Oh, look at the detailing. I think we can all agree this is a very, very pretty looking helicopter. Look at the modelling tags done on this. Jesus. The texturing. The thing is photoreal, look. That's amazing work, isn't it? That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That sound? Oh, yes. Look at the cut of this thing. Alright, so we have a ton of options from the clipboard. Muse fan, I'm telling you, right? Crazy Mind, good to see you. Who's that above us? Well, it's Retriever Neil. Oh, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. Right, let's jump in. It's windy. Clipboard. Right, what are we looking at here? So, we want wire cutters, yes. Side mounts. Surfboards. Ah, get out of town. Let's go with the steps. I like the steps. Engine bay. We open... Oh, look, you can open up the engine bays. Look at that, lads. Oh, Jesus, look at the detailing. Look at the detailing. Ah, lads. Right. That's incredible.
That is so impressive. Get some! Get some! This is ridiculous. Right, anyway. We'll close that. Infrared, H, co-pilot, rear, hide crew, pilot door, heat blur. Hide the road? No, hide nothing. Disable VRS, tablet, modern panel. What? You can put in glass? That's insane. Show the crew inside? No. Transport troops in the cabin, medical cabin. Oh look, stretcher. Or just seats. Let's just go with seats. Remove the seat armored plates. Oh wow, look at that. Jesus, he thought of everything, didn't he? Turn off damage simulation, repair the aircraft. Cabin decorations. So it's like a cup, and we have our little floating dolly there as well. Okay. Exterior, interior. Alright, okay. Right, so it's flying we want to do in this machine, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Right, Huey's battery. Oh, how do we turn that off? There we go. Starter gen, leave it alone. Invert, leave it alone. Got some lights on here. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That's all okay. Do we need the inverters on yet? I mean, it sounds good. Fuel? Auto governors on. Open the L throttle. Right, let's see if this button works. 40%. The sound! We have spinach. And we're looking for 40%. There's 50. Throttle's open. Landing light on. %, is wrong. Oh no, it's in the manual, Colonel Fork. It said to activate the thingy at 40. Where are you? Look. Where's it here? Starter switch, release at 40. Oh, you're aware? Okay. Your unit operated these. I will shut up talking. Colonel Fork knows. Right, what do we need to do now? Inverter and generator. Generator. Does it go standby? Inverter goes to main. Inverter on main, okay. What generator, what do we do with that? Do we leave that alone? We have wipers. Standby. Okay. Throttle. That looks to be full tilt. Okay, sports fans. Jays, look at the amount of Hueys. Bit of Toby eye on for good luck. Wish me luck. With the collective coming in. Easy. Easy. Upsy daisy. Easy. Okay, spin us over this way. And let us head for the hills, friends. Easy. Ooh, this is good. Oh, this is good. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. King Forza, welcome in. This is a big chopper. Oh, that rotor slap. Jesus. Let's follow the river here.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, Muttley. How do you get rid of that master caution? Ah, lads, this is insanely good. Look at the cut of it. Look at the state of that. That is now the mutts nuts right there, lads. Oh, yes. This is insanely good. You hear that rotor slap? Jesus, lads, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The Wasteful, good to see you, man. The roars of it. It's huge. What a machine. We'll ramble through the hills here. It's a hula girl. Yeah, it's deadly, isn't it? Hello, friends. This is awesome. Right, let's see, can we get on top of a hill and find somewhere to land? This is brilliant. So we need to get rid of those warnings. How do we clear those off? We'll wait till we land, right? Jeez, this is very, very good, lads. You need some tunage for this. You know what I'm saying? What a machine. The glass cockpit version? Oh, yes. That is pretty good, isn't it? Easy up. So we're flying around Dalaman here in Turkey. We're going to look for a spot to land. We just need a bit of a clearing to do so. We'll follow on Colonel Fork here. Jeez, look at the scenery. Colonel Fork found us an LZ. He's going in hot. Look at that. That's only deadly looking. Alright, let's follow him down. Man, the sounds in this are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Jesus. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Watch your speed. Easy does it. This is class looking. It's like a dam or something should be here. Easy does it. There's airlock. Ah, lads, this is brilliant looking. This is fantastic looking. Not the most level of terrain. We'll make it work. Picking up some dust. There's contact. All right. That's brilliant. Master caution reset on the annunciator panel. Flip it to reset. Annunciator panel. Flip it to reset. Sweet. Okay, now why are we getting IFF? Shouldn't that be on normal? And I don't know, code A. So why are we getting IFF? How do we turn that?
Hello there.
How do we turn that on? That's a damn straight ahead, right? Grand Wazoo, good to see you. On switch on the transponder. Transponder is here. On switch. Brilliant. Ah, lads, look at the state of this, though. Look at all the choppers we have. This is fantastic. We got Chinooks here as well. Sweet. This is brilliant. Right, let's keep going. All right, power coming in. Bit of collective. Oopsie daisy. Kicking up some dust. Easy does it. And let's go straight ahead. Our 1 o'clock from here, lads. There's a bit of a gap here in the scenery. Oh, look at the cut of this. This is insane. We'll follow airlock. Angel 1-5 got it on the bridge. Oh, this is just absolutely deadly, isn't it? This is absolutely deadly. All right. Insanely good fun. Cap Kira, thank you very much indeed for the resub. You legend! You saw nothing? Oh my god, this is so much fun. That sound, lads. Jesus. I mean, you'd be doing this all night. The rotor slap is insane. Oh, Jesus, don't bin it. The rotor slap is insanely cool on this. Right, lads, teeny tiny landing spot up ahead. We got a hot LZ. Look at this. We're not going to get in there. She's not level enough. Oh, what an amazing helicopter this is. This is just brilliant. Taog's Hangar has no... Oh, Jesus. He's knocked it out. Oh, Jesus. He's knocked it out of the ballpark with this one, lads. He really, really has. This thing is insane. And you can really feel the weight of it. Do you know what I mean? Alright, we need to find an LZ around here somewhere. It's just brilliant. Look at that. That's brilliant. Careful, Murphy. There's a mountain. You don't hit that. Jesus. Hang on, we can put it down there. Alright. Here's our LZ. Throw it in there now, Murphy. You devil you. Easy. 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 Oh, she doesn't like that at all. Easy. 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 Don't go too far back. Right, that lure. Jesus, that was messy, wasn't it? Look at that though. Oh no, someone's dead. Oh, that is fantastic, lads, isn't it? It's $29. Yeah, it's epic. It's brilliant. Brilliant. The sounds are insanely good. And they actually got the rotors right, you know what I mean? All the different liveries, look. Oh no! Oh no! Look out! Danger! Danger! There's Banana Dave coming in. What a riot of a chopper this is. Man, look at this. We got the Hueys here as well. Oh, the Hueys. We got the Chinooks here as well, look. Miltech, you need to fix your rotors because, like, it works well on the Huey. That's a beautiful livery, isn't it? Okay, let us continue on here for the crack, will we? Best chopper in the sim. It's very, very good, yeah. Right, let's up and at them. Up and at them. Yepsy daisy. Spin her in. All right. What a machine this thing is. I love you, the hula girl there. That's class, like. Absolutely class. I spin around to the right here. The rotor slap is just excellent, isn't it? Right, easy does it, Murph. Hey Toto, good to see you. You can pick it up on flightsim.to. So I don't know why I don't have that installed. I have no idea. I'm really liking this thing though. This thing is nuts. Oof. The sounds of it, lads. This is brilliant. Hang on. We'll even add to the epicness. There we go. Get us up on this big hill up here to the left. Jesus, look at the state of this. It's absolutely deadly. Absolutely insane this is. Do I fly with a yoke? No, I use the Virpil Constellation Alpha. That's the stick I have. Hey, Vasilius here. Good to see you. Would you be able to recommend a good GPU? If you can, a 4090. They are just the best in the business right now. Look at the state of that. Jesus. That is insanely good. Man alive. What an amazing chopper. This is incredible. Look at this. Man, I can't wait for flights in 24. Can you imagine what the terrain is going to be like? Just imagine, lads. Like, we're going from this to like, what? This is absolutely incredible. Highly recommend sound pack for the H320. Oh, nice. Hey, 98 Vulcan, good to see you. This chopper is just insane, lads. It's just insane. Okay, I found an LZ. Follow Sterling. Toby I. Right, let's see, can we put her down safely over here? Anywhere down here will do. Let's see what we can do. It's so responsive. Jesus, it's brilliant. The flight model feels very good. Easy. Easy. Couple of trees here, Murph. Go handy. Man, look at that shadow. Look. Look at the state of the shadow. This is amazing. Easy, does it? Easy. 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 Kicking up some dirt. And gently down. Alright. Oh man, this thing is deadly. It's brilliant. It's actually brilliant. Oh, the fun you're gonna have in this thing. For God's sake, it's a brilliant chopper. Bloody hell. Alright, let us head back to the airport and let me see. We're gonna jump into the we're gonna jump into the whatchamacallit, the T6 next, right? It really rewards you using the pedals, yeah. And it wants to kill you when you do it wrong. This thing is, it's brilliant. Right, power coming in. Yep, see Daisy. All right. It's just so good. This is really, really good. Look at the canyon here. Jesus, lads, look at this. What a way to explore the sim, right? This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we want to be following airlock, I think. Let's go this way a bit. Airlock is heading back to the airport. We'll follow airlock. You can get the speed up there fairly quick as well. Look at the state! Watch the trees. There we go. Will I be getting a 50-90? Oh god, yeah. It's been hard not to fly this every waking moment, right? It's very, very, very good. Hey, Kush King, good to see you, man. Happy Saturday to you. This is an experience to have in the sim flying this yoke. This thing is brilliant. It looks insane, it sounds great, and it flies so well. This thing is a friggin' masterpiece. The state of it, it's absolutely brilliant. Like what they did, literally stick a microphone in the engine, so it's really good.
Oh, behave.
Thank you so much indeed, Kush King, for the bits. Right, so we're going to head back down to the airport, then we're going to take on the T6, see what that's all about. We might stay at Dalaman. I really like the scenery here is amazing, lads, isn't it? It's absolutely savage. This thing flies so well, Jesus. Like the slightest of movements, that's all it needs. It's just beautiful. It's worth it just for the rotor slap. It really is, man. It really, really is. It's stunning though. True, it is dipping down low. They found a lake. The sounds of it. Do you hear that rotor slab? Right, mind the ground, Merv. Look at her speed. 140? Jesus. Not a bother to this thing. You need to go off now and watch We Were Soldiers. Do you know what I mean? What does this one do? Oh, the tunage is real. Hells yeah.
Smell that? You smell that? Nothing else in the world smells like that.
Yeah, baby.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Look at that! Jesus! That is just insane. It's incredible. Oh, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. What an experience to have in the sim. Jesus, like, just when you think you've kind of seen it all. Me arm is shagged though. Speed note, thank you very much indeed. 39 months, my dude. Thank you so much. 3 clicks to the north. Great to see you, man. Right, back to Dalaman, and then we're going to take on the T6 from Blackbird. It feels and flies more like any other helicopter in the sim. Yeah, 100%. They did a great job with the Alouette. The Alouette was my favorite. This thing is just... Ah, yes. They perfected that rotor slap. Just incredible. So we're coming up in the airport. And we don't need to be too posh here. Anywhere will do. He's still making it better. Yeah. What a talented developer. Jesus, he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I've caused a bit of damage to the engine here. Uh-oh. Have you got a hand? Ewald, it takes... you need a lot of work with the... you need the anti-torque pedals, or your rudder pedals. That's where... I won't say... It's about 50% of your time is spent in your pedals when you're flying the choppers, especially on takeoff and landing. In the air, you're not too bad. But definitely takeoff and landing, you need your pedals. You need good pedals. Alright, coming into Dalaman. Let's see what we can do here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Set it down just over here. Easy. 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 Deliver. Now when you get your divil. Alright. You're not liking something? Fuel coming off. Throttle coming down. That's insane fun, lads. It really is. Insane fun. VRS will separate the easy from the jerky pilots. Yeah, I think I put some damage on her. Yeah, we killed it. Whoops. I saw the chip detector light up. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, what a way to go. What an amazing aircraft. Absolutely brilliant. The Huey from Taog's Hangar, lads. It's got to be on your list. It is magnifique. Magnifique. It's amazing. I've got pedals from my racing wheel. Had to plug them in to fly this. Oh, yeah. Kozaki landed a helo. Go on, Kozaki. Brilliant. Captain Arash is in the house. Very welcome in, Captain Arash. Welcome in, Raiders. We just landed a Huey, and we're going to take up the Blackbird Simulations T6 next. We're here in Dalaman in Turkey. And it's just... This chopper, lads, you need to get it. You need to get it. It's absolutely incredible. Like... Oh, it's just incredible. It looks great, it sounds great, and it flies great, and there's a ton of options in it. You're all very welcome in. Hope you guys had a great stream. Now I hope Murph has the Iris Texan 2 installed. I'm almost certain I do. Okay, back at your main menu. It is time to boot up the T6. Now, full disclaimer, I haven't flown this one either. Today is the day I just wanted to catch up on all these new releases, lads. Nothing else. Do you know? But let's see what we can do. Can it be played with an Xbox controller? Choppers can, yeah. Takes a while to get used to it. And I would say turn on the assists. Captain Rash had so much fun with the 777. Your first flight. Awesome. I did the same tonight. We flew from Frankfurt down to Dublin. I broke it mid-air because I tried to play Red Dead Redemption. Hey, Dutch. But it's the good news is I figured out don't do that again, and it was sound, right? Now, what's Colonel Fork saying? T6 Texan. So this is what... Texan? What do I have installed? I have the T1 and the Texan 2, Colonel Fork. I have them both. Right, so T6. Here we go. Blackbird simulations. Let's go with something mad. Livery-wise. There's so many. There's some really nice ones. Royal New Zealand. Royal Canadian. We'll go with the Canadians, eh? I mean, let's be fair. It's Canada Day weekend, right? And let's see what this does, right? Let's see what happens. Just doing my first long haul in the 777. It's so much fun, isn't it? Kat is here as well. Good to see you. What's the speed of this thing? 220, I'd say. This is fast. I had high hopes for the T6, but the forums aren't being that kind. Okay. Well, let's my lights all messed up. Let's see what it does, right? My lights seem weird. It's like something's not on. Cancel that. Okay, that. Now let's see what this is going to do. Right. So, friends, the T6. Get ourselves situated here in the cockpit. Thank you. And we'll make it daytime. Here we go. And I'll turn off multiplayer just for the moment until I figure out what's actually happening, right? Alright. So there is a problem with smoke coming out of it. And I did remove the file. I was hoping that would do it. So for some reason, it just likes blowing smoke. Eh. Okay, let's try not to worry too much about that. Right, now let us see. Little computer gadget. Why doesn't that want to work? There we go. Alright, okay, so let's see. Chocks, remove. Pins, remove. Let's see, that's all okay. Weight and balance. That's all okay. Settings. Software version. Couldn't tell you. Airshow smoke, turn it off. Breathing volume. Interesting. Trims. Pitch trim. Crease. Controls. There's a long pause. Okay, so we can map in our own controls. Axes. Okay, that's all good to me. Alright, finish that. Good luck to you. How did we disappear you now? Where were you living? How do we disappear this thing? That's how you disappeared. Alright, Jesus, right, let's have a look. Remove that. There's a throttle. Canopy. Okay, we got to unlock that, I suspect. Let's see here now. Unlock. Open. There we go. Right again, Murph. Give it a second. Okay, that's pretty nice. Beautiful textures, just that smoking thing. There's probably another add-on causing it, lads. Right? Probably another add-on causing it. Look at these Canadian colours, though. NATO and Canada. Nice. Alright, okay. Let us now close the canopy. And let's see what we can do here. Proper windy out there. The SF-260 is the culprit. Is it? Aha! Can we close this? Come on, mate. In your own time.
What are we not doing right? How does one close the canopy? Okay, that's not working. Right, so you reckon it's the SF, you reckon it's the Marchetti doing a Colonel Fork, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and take the Marchetti out of there. So let me see. The Marchetti is under military, I'd say, and it is Sim Skunkworks SF260. Okay, so we're going to lift that out of there. We'll go into the sim and kill it, and we'll restart the sim. How's that for a plan? Quit the desktop, and we'll load her in again. It was mentioned as a culprit on these. Okay, right, okay. Give it a second. Hopefully the sim shuts down, which it did, and we'll start her back up again. Right, okay. So the T6 from Blackbird Simulations, right? Let's see what happens here. Smoking before you started. Yeah, there's a problem. There is a problem with it. What server? We're on the Southeast Asian server. Southeast Asian. So we're going to check out this airplane for a little bit, fly it around the area as well. I haven't, as I said, I haven't dabbled with this. I can't get the canopy to close, so I'm probably forgetting a switch maybe. So we'll figure that one out when it comes to it. And yeah, we'll see what the crack is here now once we load up. Was that? Oh wait, what was the offset marked place called? The offset? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right, so the sim is going to boot up, do a thing. Here it goes. So they just released this, and it's received a patch already, I think, but there's definitely some stuff on the way in. So if you have the, you know, if you have the Iris stuff is quite good as well. This one seemingly though is more. Blackbird have said this is their most ambitious project yet. Do you know what I mean? Am I streaming in the morning? Probably not, Aaron. No, we've kind of gone fairly hatchet today, but fix it again, Tony, or fix it again tomorrow. But yeah, we'll get this thing up and running and we'll take it for a flight. But I want to thank everyone for coming in. It's been a busy day. It's been very busy today. So thank you all for watching here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're going to get started here now in a few moments. And now let's see what's over here. So with the sim loading, open that gadget, Murph. We 59 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very much indeed. That's a lot of likes. So if you're just rambling in, do be sure to hit the L button for the gadget and the thing. YouTube recommends the stream to more people when you hit the like button. You think they tell you that like 4 years ago when you wanted to know how do you get viewers, you know? But anyway, what we're going to do now, we're going to fire up this machine and take it for a blast just to see what happens. Because it could be fun. May not be, but it could be fun. So we started off today with the MD-11. Then we flew the 777. Then we flew the Huey. The Huey was just incredible, right? And let's see what this Texan can do. So far, the MD-11 was great. 777 was okay. Huey was amazing. Airlock, I agree. We should do that to people recommending Murph, I mean. Right? I love how the 777 has wake-up alerts. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's based on the real military sim version, Elf. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like the US Air Force practiced with this exact aircraft we're going to be flying. This simulation of an aircraft. That's what they practice with, which is nuts. When you think about it, do you know, they got to fly this before they're given the controls of the real machine. And I think that's awesome. That's absolutely brilliant. Do you know? So we'll see if we can get the airplane started, take it for an L John to see what it's about. And hopefully now with the Marchetti turned off, let's see if that works. Willie VR, have a great afternoon, great evening and great morning. Got to run to the store to get some stuff for the wife and dinner for us. Willie VR, thank you very much for joining us, dude. Have a great day. Airlock says, I recommend a Murph. But if you have an adverse reaction that lasts for more than 4 hours, consult your doctor. I don't know if it just... hang on. I don't know. It just does it to make sure you didn't fall asleep. In the 777, does it? Okay. Soon the C-130 will get similar treatment. Yeah, we hope. We hope. But so far tonight, the MD-11 is an absolute masterpiece. I'm like, it's a cool looking plane as well. The 777 is gorgeous and it flies really well. And I got to say, the performance of it is very good. The Huey is it's just going to put a smile on your face. And now we got to see what this thing can do. So let's see what this thing can do, right? The C-130 in the sim, heaven forbid, but the Captain Sim C-130, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's a lot of fun to fly that. Yeah, Blackbird are they're working on a C-130 and the Blackbird. Funny enough, they're in the game for they're 18 years making flight sim add-ons. 18 years, lads. The Super Cub, I'm going to be checking that out on Wednesday, and we're going to fly it on Friday. Well, not the Super Cub, the J-3. I really think the Brit Norman looked at the 777 and said, we can do that. And when they should have said no, right? No, so the J-3 Cub is also an incredible aircraft. And we're going to be checking that one out in a bit more detail on Wednesday, right? So we'll come back down here, get ourselves booted in. I've multiplayer turned off, but that should be okay. We'll turn it back on now once we're in the sim. I'll take a J-3 if it makes us a Super Cub. The J-3 is beautiful. But yeah, Willie, we'll see you in the morning. Yeah, you take care, my dude. With floats. Yeah, it doesn't come with floats, unfortunately. So let's see what this machine is going to do here now in a moment. This will either be brilliant now or disaster. I don't know which one. But hopefully, if the smoke thingy is gone, then we're absolutely laughing, right? Right, cancel that. Okay, this. Make it daytime. Alright, did it get rid of the smoke? Negative! It hasn't got rid of the smoke. Look at that. Okay, so there's something else in there causing an issue. It's definitely not the SF260. It could be anything. It could be anything else. Not to worry. Alright, okay. Let us jump in, get ourselves situated. Go ahead and bring up the tablet. And we're going to remove the chocks and the pins. Everything else I think was grand. Chip that away. Unlock that. Alright, so let's have a look. T6. It's very pilatus-y, so buttons, battery. Oh, nice sounds. Okay. SimFX. No, I tried it with SimFX off as well. Now let's just see. They're disabled anyway. Unless it's in here. Oh. Oh. It's just like there's smoke on, do you know what I mean? But anyway, we shan't worry about it too much. Okay, airplane, let's talk to me here for a minute. So what we're looking at here, we have lights, anti-collision and nav lights, instrument lights bring them up, side lights bring them up, flood lights bring them up, trims, leave them alone at the moment. There is our throttle and power. Here is our system tests. Good. Thank you. What else do we have? Overspeed. Landing gear. Overspeed. Auxiliary battery. High angle of attack. And low angle of attack. Okay. All our tests are working. Good stuff. Ramble over here now. So we're saying here's our probes, avionics, PMU. Don't worry about that. Temperature control, air conditioning. Oxygen, turn on. Oh, nice sound effects. Circuit breakers are all modelled. That's a nice touch. Alright, alright. So, start. This thing is made for Egypt, so I do believe there's a simple startup. Generator, let's get you in. Ignition, we're going to turn you on. And we have start, auto start. You probably need to press and hold that. Start her up. Engine fuel cut off. Think now, Murphy. What are we forgetting? Booster pumps. We need those. Right, now start. Fuel balance. Auxiliary battery. Fuel effects. What's that mean? That's to break the canopy. Seat adjuster. Engine cut off. Okay. There's no mag switch. Trims. There we go. The sounds. Good sounds. Okay. Fuel PX. What does that mean? We don't know what fuel PX means. Let's see what we have. All right, let's go for the avionics. Let's give it a moment. Yeah, it's fuel pressure. Yeah, she's not liking it. But the pumps are on. What does this do? Fuel pressure's on the ground. Oil pressure's on the ground. There we go. We're looking good now. Okay, ignition off. TAD off. Trim aid. There we go. Right, why aren't my avionics coming on? Does it want the inverter? Bus tie? Sounds are good, yeah. Why haven't we avionics? Let's have a look. Oxygen's normal. Evap blower is okay. Anti-ice can come on. Auxiliary battery off. There we go. Jesus. Right, okay. Oh, this is pretty. Sound check. The sounds are very good. These sounds are excellent. All right, okay, so what else would... Oh, look at the GPS here. Can we brighten this up a bit? Let's see here now. I've never used this GPS before. We can pop it out too, look. Nice. It doesn't want to work though. Bus tie off. Auxiliary battery. Why can't I use this? Enter? They hardly put a GPS in, you can't use it.
Hello there.
Tier 0, you take care. Sergeant Blue Fox, good to see you. Okay. It doesn't seem to be responding. It's like it's off or something. I have a lot of avionics off, actually. Avionics are on, right? We don't know what that does. Booster pump, turn that one off as well. None has popped down here that I can see. And on the far side? Okay, it does work because I just turned it off the GPS. Okay. Push on. Nothing in here is working. Nothing is working. Let's restart it in case the plane is borked. Let's see what happens. There's a square button called task right must be on. Okay, we'll try it again, right? Let's see what happens, right? The game keeps crashing. Sergeant Blue Fox, is there anything in your community folder? Have you added in add-ons or any of that stuff? All right, let's try all of this again, right? Right. Chocks, pins, weight and balance. We got plenty of fuel. Disappear that. Disappear that lock. Battery on. Okay. Lights. There we go. Instrument lights on. Anti-collision and nav lights. Right, let's just repeat this. Let me see here now. Fuel, balance, no. Auxiliary battery, bus tie, booster pump, ignition on, oxygen on. Right, let's see what it does now, right? Trim, disconnect, leave it alone. Open the throttle, Murphy. It's a mad sound, isn't it? Right, let's give it a moment to start up. We'll figure it out. Generator on. Fuel pressure's low, but that's okay. Ignition off. Avionics on. Trim aid is now working. Booster pump can come off. Heater heat on. Normal. TAS is on. Alright, just wait for the avionics to warm up. Let's see what happens here. Hey matey, good to see you. Anti-ice is on. Oxygen is working. So what, it just takes a moment for the avionics to come up. Seems weird though, doesn't it? Pedal adjustment. It takes that long for the avionics?
System test. Okay.
That's your TAS system test, right? Why aren't these turning on? We sit and we wait, friends. West Coast Willie! Exact same thing with yours? Oh really? That shuts it down? Pitched. It does, but that isn't the issue. Yeah, the EFB doesn't seem to be doing that. I don't know why the avionics aren't turning on. Like, you can hear the avionics fans, right? Everything's moving. Something's popped. Aircon. Bus tie. Auxiliary battery. Very strange, isn't it? Hey, Gary Stone, good to see you. Murph, you've been streaming almost 8 hours. It's grand. I don't know why this isn't working though. Very strange. Anyone have an idea? Some stuff is working. You see, you can't get into the rear cockpit. Or at least I don't know how to. How do you get into the rear? Aha! Okay, stuff is now working. Okay, let's just have fun with this thing. Okay, park and brake off. Don't know what I did. It's as if none of the instruments are working though, look. The instruments aren't working. They're on, but they're not doing anything. That's so strange. It's got to be a conflict, right? Like nothing in here is working at all. I can't even adjust the barrow, look. Surely there's a switch we're not using. So strange, right? Yeah, we got a knob on the AOA indicator, but you can break that bright or not. Gary, how do you jump into the back? Use the tablet? Or you could spawn on the runway fully started one, but that's a good idea actually. Aircraft config, right? How do we get into the back? How do we hop into the back? I wonder if it's a software thing. Left control 6 button, I believe. Left control. I have my own button set up. That's what's wrong. Yeah, that's just not going to happen now. There's no way I can get into the back. Cameras. Cockpit. Pilot. Co-pilot. Pilot. Okay, instruments are working. Jeez, that was odd. Is this working? Yes. That's so strange. That's a weird bug. Enter. Enter, enter, enter. Alright, okay, right, it's working now. Jesus, that's odd, isn't it? One shot, Jesus. One shot, one UK. Welcome in. No? What? Jesus. One shot, one cull. There we go. Using the camera views in the original sim menu at the top. Okay, but they're working now. Well, I can't see my torque. Ah, be to Jesus. Right, that should now work. Torque doesn't seem to work though. Okay, that's what's wrong, look. It's like the battery and stuff was turned off back here. Alright, what else do we need? That's all good. That's all good. That doesn't seem to work. Oh no, we're good. That now works. Okay, that works. Right, let's go. I've no reading on my engine torque. Who needs it? Who needs it? Yeah, they gotta fix this, lads. They really gotta fix this. Let's see what happens. I can't get rid of the smoke coming out of the back. Sounds great though. We've no engine instruments at all in either seat. It is what it is. Right, where are we going? Just a runway. Yeah. No, it's bugged. Like, it's, you know what I mean? If you get an add-on, you don't expect it to be broken like that. You know what I mean? So, like, they just need to fix it. They will fix it. But, like, you know, when you get an add-on, you don't expect the thing not to be working because of another add-on. Like, they need to test it. You know what I mean? But I'm sure they will fix it. They just have conflicts. Right, and not to flaps. Let's see what this thing can do. I have a terrible suspicion that altimeter's not going to work either. But let's see what happens. Oh, you can disappear the canopy glass. That's handy. Alright, line yourself up. Hold the brakes. Alright, friends. Let's do our thing. Are we ready? Off the brakes. Takeoff power set. Couldn't tell you if my airspeed is alive. It's not moving. Airspeed alive. It's working in the back. Yep, see Daisy. Positive rate of climb. very fluid. This is nice. Jesus. Okay, now it's working. Kinda, sorta. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Refund?
There's no refunds. Alright, let's see what the thing can do, so, right? Spin around here to the left. It handles really well, I'll give it that. The only problem is you're inside the pilot. That's really strange. Is it like a button to hide the pilots? Nope. So turning that off seems to have a bit of an issue with it. That's interesting. It flies really well though. Not liking all the smoke though. Everyone has smoke, look. Retriever Neil, anytime, dude. It flies really, really nicely. But this seat is bugged because now the avionics stopped working. Jesus. So it works fine from in here. Most unusual. Alright. Let's have a bit of fun with this thing and throw it around a bit, shall we? And let's see what it can do, right? We'll do, where are we? So we're down this neck of the woods. What does this one do? Flying in Turkey? Why not? mean, the thing can move, right? This isn't bad at all. Hang on, bit of music here. Oh, Jesus, mind the ground. This works. So I will say, right, it actually does fly pretty well, but it's not without its issues, right? If they can iron out a couple of bugs it's getting, this thing is be very, very good. It sounds great. It sounds very, very good. Let's listen to the throttle back. Very, very good. And it's maneuverable enough, right? I mean, look, let's try a barrel roll. Oh, yeah. Not bad at all. Low Tech, thank you very much indeed for the resub. Jesus, 23 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. You absolute legend. Now, what do we like for night lighting, lads? Yes. Can't see a shagging thing. Not bad. Can't see anything in there. Okay, the night lighting isn't too bad. There's a mountain in front of you. It's grand. Does it fly as well as the Just Flight Hawk? It flies well. It's very fluid in the air, like. And it's maneuverable. Over G, maybe? If there's 200 knots, we'll probably get it to 220. There's 220, 240, 260. Come on, Betsy. You can do it. $280 knots. There's a Messerschmitt, Banana Dave. Jesus, we can't catch a Messerschmitt? That's nuts. This is fun. It flies well though. It's a challenge to fly it, like I like that. It handles really well. Jesus, that Messerschmitt has some serious legs in it, doesn't it? Bloody hell. Okay, we're not going to collect. We're not going to pick him up. Yep, you devil. Right, there's Druid Zeus in the T6. Let's catch up with Druid Zeus. Man, the sounds are really good in this. Where'd he go? There's Colonel Fork. Right, I'll catch Colonel Fork. Well, we'll try and catch Colonel Fork. What do you think of it, lads? Like, I mean, if you got rid of the bugs, right? Yeah, it's just cosmetic, yeah. Let's see if we can form up on him. He's got the speed, I can tell you. All right. So there's our good buddy Colonel Fork. Now hit him, Murph. Don't hit him, Murph. Iris need to fix their gadget with the static elements, don't they? Where are you, you devil? Where did who go? There he is down there. Speed brake works. Ah, Jesus, get me out of view. There he is. Weirdest looking 777 you've ever seen? You betcha. So this is the T6A Advanced. Couple of bugs in it though, but it's really good. If they can just fix the couple of bugs, this thing is going to be awesome. Easy now. What do you think of it, lads? It's certainly, we'll put it down on the taxiway, why not? It's certainly something different, isn't it? The rattling is great from the flaps on the speed brake, isn't it? Easy.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy. Easy. Jesus, we felt every bit of that. Yeah, it needs a bit of work. It needs a bit of work. 98 Vulcan, see you soon. It needs a bit of work, does the LT6.
Oh, Jesus.
But it does look nice. Man, that Huey is so much fun, isn't it? That is so much fun. Yeah, it needs a bit of work, this. Like the battery turned off, like the switches turn off themselves. It's most unusual. Most unusual. Loving it, my T6, but I spent more time trying to start the engine than flying it. Yeah, yeah. There's nothing for me personally, says Airlock, and the bugs, yeah. If you enjoy trainers and they squash bugs, it'll be a joy. 100%. Right, bonus round. Let's go for the J-3 Cub. How long are we at this now? Christ. We've one more flight left in this, lads. We've one more flight. We're going to go in the J-3 Cub. And then I'm going to be like arrested. Well, not arrested. I'll be thrown out of my house. Right, let's have a look now. Let's have a look. Kando, you were right about the T6. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. Speaking of the devil, where is he flying? What's the Kando doing now? Hang on. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's he flying? Now, we're not going to be able to catch him in that machine because he's in something fairly fast, right? That's what I heard, 100%. Where are you flying? On server. Right, so why isn't this loading the way I wanted to? You can stop the landing gear off if you're coming too hard. Yes. Murph, you're going to make me buy the A6 Intruder and then the Huey after payday, right? Sorry, Murph, you're going to make me buy the dang thing, aren't you? Yes. Is the Huey free? No. Huey is $30. Come on. Do the thing, Sim. I don't have the patience for you. Takes ages to close. Do you ever notice that? Right, so I need to go. He's in the double ender, yeah. He's in the double ender. Let's have an old gawk here now. Landing for weather at KS Talladega and East USA on the way. Right, KASN. We'll join the Condonians. J3 is on sale. Wait to see it. If you don't already own the J3, it's absolutely gorgeous. Try to get some thunderstorms coming in. Sweet. taking the J3. This ought to be fun. Yes, if you haven't picked up the J3, lads, it's excellent. Actually, I better update the old stream stuff, shouldn't I? We need to add the J3 to our little list of things that we're doing. T6 Advantage and J3 Cub. Where would you get it? I mean, come on. And we'll edit this on YouTube as well. Right, there we go. See, we're all correct. I bet Kando will raid you before you raid him. No, Kando's only, oh Jesus, he's 6 hours into it. Holy balls, man. Right, okay, he's looking for thunderstorms, and I think he's found them.
Illegal as hell here.
Brilliant. Right, let's see what happens here. So we load in the sim and we'll check out the J3. So he's at KASN. Someone write that down, you know, so we remember it, lads. KASN, right? And we'll see what the story is here now. So the J3 Cub, this will be the last hurrah of this evening. And we're back to you then on Monday night. We start a new Monday night series, and it's covering us on the Tour de France. Yes, the Tour de France. But yeah, let's see what happens. There was an update to the J3. Oh, was there? Ooh, nice. Let's see here now. Are there thunderstorms? There are kind of thunderstorms. Yeah, there are. There absolutely are. Yeah, the double ender is that's a great aircraft as well. Got friends. All their stuff is class. I'm wired. I don't mind grabbing add-ons with bugs because it can be fun tracking down the causes of them. Yeah, 100%. I'm wired weird. No, it's great. You can grab some. You know, it's where Blackbird simulations are with theirs. All that happened there was they didn't test it in multiplayer. Again, another developer who's not testing their aircraft in multiplayer. You know what I mean? Kanzui, you take care, my dude. Have a great day. €15, is that all it is? Jesus, that's for nothing. What's Kando doing? Is he going to stay on for a bit? Yeah. Hang on a second. Only be scored running north below the storm. Cool. I'm gonna do a quick right and then ray. Okay. So the sim is loading and it's going to be J3 time, lads. J3 time. This should be fun. Now, where are we at? €15 is for nothing, like. When you see the plane, like, it's a very basic airplane, but there's a ton of stuff in it. You'll like it now. You'll really enjoy this. Just needs the sim to load. So we've covered a fair bit of ground today between the MD-11, the 777, the Huey, the T6, which needs more work, and now the J3. This ought to be fun. It's slow, like, do you know, it's not going to win any records for speed or altitude or any of that kind of stuff, but you know, it's just it's beautiful to fly. Beautiful. So let's see what happens here now. So we're going to KASN. That's where we're starting from. And we'll move server as well, lads, because Kando and the lads are on a different server. So we'll jump on over to where they're at. They are on the East USA server, lads, right? So we'll boot in on the East USA server. So into world map, let's go with the J3. J3. There she is. Look at this now, right? So we can go for dirty and standard, or we can go white or whatever. I'm going to go for the standard. And KASN. Talladega. Ooh. Talladega. We'll jump in here. Let me see. All players, yes. We're going to go, what do you say it was? East USA. And let's load in, right? The Cub is the biggest selling plane Piper ever made. Really? No way. Who's the dev? Jesus. I forget. Very good. Brand new dev, Colonel Fork. Brand new. This is beautiful. This is a stunning little plane, this. I absolutely freaking love it. Right? And we'll just do a bit of a meandering flight here just to see what the crack is. Because it's a great little plane. So Talladega, I was never here. Shake and bake. Cancel that. Oh, this looks pretty. Oh, it's by the race course. Ah, yes. Right. So this is the little J3. Look at the state of it. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it stunning? Look at the detailing on it, lads. It's absolutely friggin' insane looking. And we got thunderstorms in the area, look. This is going to be sweet. Look at the detailing. Isn't it gorgeous, look? Look at that, like. It's stunning. I'm on the West USA? Balls, look at East USA. Uh-oh. Thank you, Super Ty. We'll learn from our mistakes and then do them again. Yeah, look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, what's the time of day? There we go. Now, there's a couple of things to get the aircraft up and running, right? So we do have a little tablet here. And check it out, right? So we can say, right, okay, fuel. Now, we can go out and fuel the aircraft. Is the fuel out there? I think we just hop out and fuel it, right? We need to open up the engine and stuff. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So we're going to say fuel. And we're going to open... where is it now? We're going to open... How do we do this now? We're going to... No, they're all customizing stuff. Put them in for the crack. That's our seats. They're the tie downs. Move those. They're the chocks. Oh, we can get rid of the fenders? Nice. Top right. Airframe vibrations. Look at the options we have here, look. Engine damage, headphone sound if we want it. Pilot avatar if you want it. Engine one-click start, right? There's some cool stuff here. So did I put the fuel out? I did. Watch this now, right? So here's our fuel. How do we open the cowling? I need to open that. Here we go. How do we... Cold and dark. How do we open that? I need to open the thing. Let's see here now. Gibbo! Good to see you! More stamina than an 18-year-old. Jesus. Right, so if I click on this... No. There's a way to do... I need to remove them. I need to remove the covers first. I forgot how to do it. Let's see. It's got to be in here, right? There for the wheels. They're your tie downs. Just click on the gas cap on top. Wait now. Wait now. Oh yeah. Right, take that out of the way. And now fuel it up. Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life ever? Oh no, come back, you devil. Can't we like tip it in? Look at that! It's fueling the plane! It's fueling the plane! If that isn't realism, I don't know what isn't. Not deadly, isn't it? That is deadly. Right. Get us back inside the plane, Murphy. Yes. Yes, that is how it should be. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? We want to start up the machine, don't we? Yes. Yes, yes. We can hide that tablet as well. I forgot how to do it. There's a button here you can press for it. Anyway, it's not important. What is important is leave the mags off. We're going to put a full cycle through the aircraft to prime it. Mags are off. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
We're priming it, right? Now, what else do you want to do? What's up here? They're the mags. Alright, that's okay. Alright, mags on. And now let's see if she actually fires, right? This would be hilarious if it doesn't. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Come on, Murph. Do the thing. You thinking about it? Still on. Your gauge for the fuel rod sticking out the huh? Uh-oh. Come back to me here. Get in there now. Alright, so we should have fuel. Let's just double check that I didn't empty it. Yeah, no, we've loads of fuel, right? I want to start the gadget. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to prime it. Prime. Right, she's ready to go. Are we ready? Your prop? Jesus, will you come on and spin? That's the other way, Ralph. Okay, we'll fix this now. We'll go one click start. How's that? Engine one click start. Are we ready? Why isn't that working? Let's see. Prepare. Prime. Says it's ready. Start. Got to step outside to get more leverage? Really? Look at this thing! There goes a wild Kando in the background. Jesus, all the Kandonians. Right, lads. Isn't this thing gorgeous? Hi. Alright? Alrighty. This thing is just savage, right? Ooh, we got in Huey's as well. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can do. Doesn't it sound great? It sounds incredible, this little thing. Look at the prop animation. And if you make a mess of this, lads, you'll absolutely make like you'll break the landing gear, you'll break the prop as well. Look at the cut of the weather, Jesus. The brakes now are about as useful as a fart in a spacesuit, but bouncy, 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 bouncy. I drive it on.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Hey, Folder, thank you very much indeed. Jesus. 7 months, man. This is awesome. We got Huey's with us as well. Nice. Spin around. Spin around. This is just a delightful little plane. It's so well done, like. No, I think you fly this in the back seat. Uh-oh, someone fell over. Right, power coming in. Yep, see Daisy. And we're flying. Alright. So we're heading for a thunderstorm. A thunderstorm. So the wind has us. Let's spin a Rooney around to the left here. Look at all the animations with the pulleys and that. Isn't it gorgeous? 60 miles an hour, look. We're going to be all night and day getting to where we want to go. Jeez, look at the weather though. Man, that's pretty, isn't it? Ah, there's Jonks. Mind yourself, Jonks. Man, this is pretty. Look at the state of this, look. This is absolutely friggin' de-gorgeous now. De-gorgeous. It's just the nicest thing to go tipping around in. Size man, welcome aboard. Thank you very much indeed. Isn't it pretty? Jesus, the landing gear is strong on this. Jesus. Jesus. It's very strong. Come on, you devil, you can do it. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, Jesus. You can actually break the gear. Says your man flying in the middle of the... Uh-oh. Did the bus the prop? Oh, she doesn't sound right. Oh, I don't know. She sounds like a plane under pressure, doesn't it? Jesus. Come on, Betsy, you can do it! This thing is so nice, but incredibly slow. Right, there's a fire brake. Let's see if we do the gear in. Come on, you devil! Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Careful now. Careful now. Be very careful now. Oh, be God then. Oh. It ended in tears underneath the thing with the yoke. Shh. It's fine. We're alive. It's grand. You saw nothing. Can't say nice things about me. We're in the wrong plane to catch him up. To be fair, we need better aircraft for this. We need faster aircraft for this. Man, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Easy now. Go. Easy, easy. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what we hit, but it's like it shagged it. Yeah. Oh God, then. Oh God. Yeah. We broke it, lads. It's been an absolute total disaster. We've crashed and burned. Literally crashed and burned. Right. Back to the main menu with that one. It's the slow plane. It's not a fast plane. You need to take your time, right? You need to take your time. So yeah. That's kind of the stab of it. Right, what we'll do, I'm going to go now because like we've been live for nearly 9 hours, right? We'll raid over to Candu if you guys want to keep flying because he's in a lovely spot, right? And well, friends, I'll be back to you on Monday. I want to thank everyone so much for joining in with the stream today. It was a busy one. We were flat out all day. So to everyone here on Twitch, guys, thank you very, very much indeed. And for everyone on YouTube as well, absolutely great crack was had by all. So right, now, let me see. Press buttons here. Go over and say hello to Kando, and as I said, you can keep flying with him. He's chasing down some storms there, and it looks brilliant, right? So do be sure to ramble on over, and I'll be back to you on Monday. So until Monday, have a great weekend. See you very soon.